Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to play some OpenXcom once again. It's been a while since we last played OpenXcom, and well, OG XCOM is still a great game, and OpenXcom makes it even better. So that's what we're going to do. It might not be like a super serious campaign, I have no idea where it will go, but well, it will be fun. I mean, it's more about the journey rather than the destination. And we will be playing a modded Terror from the Deep this time. Last time, we played just the normal Terror from the Deep with OpenXcom. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually have a giga cut of that over on YouTube. Which has done way better than I expected at the time, by the way. Like, way, way better. I think it's like well over 50,000 now. Hey Mordred, thanks for the raid. I literally only just started, like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, we basically only just started. We haven't really even started yet. Yeah, so this is the World of Terrifying Silence mod, which adds, well, a lot of stuff to Terror from the Deep. A lot of new weapons, like 36 new enemies, new missions, a lot of new stuff. You also start without some of the stuff that you normally start with, and you have to research it. I only really played it a tiny little bit, so there are a lot of things I don't actually know. Yeah, I played like maybe the first month. Like the first few hours, basically. I've seen some other people play it a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in here. And there's a pretty good chance we'll die a terrible death. Yeah. My recommendation, don't go anything above veteran difficulty. It's not well balanced above that. Oh yeah, no, I don't plan to. Yeah, I definitely don't plan to. We'll probably do, like, either experienced or veteran. Also, OpenXcom Extended had quite a few updates since I last played it. And as it turns out, there are a few interesting new quality of life features. So, for example, there's one in here that I already changed a little bit. So you can set the reaction fire threshold, which was not a thing when I last played it, which was like several years ago. By default, this is at 0, but you can set it to whatever you want, in increments of 5. So then XCOM control units will not reaction fire if their accuracy is below this threshold. And there's also Usain Bolt mode, which does what you think it might do, which you can activate just for civilians alone, which is very helpful for terror missions, for example, because it can take a while for all the civilians to move around. And previously, you could only really speed everything up or nothing. Now you can activate that just for civilians and nothing else. And there are a bunch of other things as well. So yeah, anyway, let's jump right in, shall we? Also, there will now be an option to rename a character. I know some people have a lot of channel points accumulated, so this is a good opportunity to use some of those. At least that's the idea. Just expect to die, okay? I think in our full Terror from the Deep campaign, their sort of ability rate was something like 50%? Maybe a bit below. I don't remember the exact number, but it was something like 50%. As in, 50% of all the rookies we recruited died somewhere along the way. So, yeah. In a sense, the safest job to have was to be, like, relegated to one of the secondary bases. Yeah. Because they never really had missions sent from them, and the only missions they saw were, like, potential base attacks by the aliens. So that was the safest job to have, to be sent to one of the secondary bases. Yeah, so anyway. There are actually quite a few options in here, by the way. One option that I was debating... whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. One option I was debating, which we might still change along the way, was the instant grenade one. because that's an option. Obviously, that works both for you and the aliens. So there's an option for grenades to go off immediately when they're set to 0 turns instead of at the end of the turn. So I enabled that for now. We might or might not change that, we'll see. Yeah, modded OpenXcom, indeed. Pretty heavily modded in this case. Yes, so... like Crazed Harpooner said, we will not be going above Veteran with this mod. Because it's not very well balanced. Although I know you can actually beat it on Superhuman. I mean, I know people who did, but we will not be doing that. Alright, so like I said, I played it a bit, not much. I know how, like, roughly the first month or two will go. I know that you start without a lot of the gear that you normally have. So I'll show you. Yeah, this is gonna be our base. So initially, you don't even start with more than one sub, and this thing can carry one single weapon. And your equipment is super basic. Right at the start, you only have this harpoon, which can only have one ammo at a time. Whoops. Yeah, it can only have one ammo at a time. When it says a harpoon, that's literally just a harpoon, one. Now, you do get some better stuff very quickly. Well, not much better, to be fair. But you do get better weapons very quickly. But you can get the very first mission before you unlock anything else. So that can be a little bit tricky if that happens. There's also at least one enemy early on that will take essentially no damage from anything other than the explosive harpoon. There is some basic armor you can have, but it's also pretty heavy if you use it. We're mostly gonna have paper armor, like super giga paper armor. There are some facilities that don't exist normally, like the training pool, that you can use to passively train people who you aren't sending on missions. So we're gonna build that right away. And I think we'll probably just build more stores. You can build a large store, a large storage facility right there. And maybe we'll just build that right away. What's this? XCOM 3? Yep. I mean, OG XCOM was the XCOM 3 all along. Hey, still a great game. And OpenXcom makes it so much better. For anyone who has never played OpenXcom, and you enjoy the OG XCOM, I highly recommend it. It's actually so good. OpenXcom adds a lot of modern features. To the OG XCOM, it has a very active modding community. There are quite a few really impressive overhaul mods for OpenXcom. And I mean, some of them are really impressive. Some of them are really drawn out. You can play them for like a very long time and not get to the end. But yeah, there are several. I mean, there's a Warhammer 40k mod, there's an X-Files mod, which you can play for a very long time. There's this, which we're playing right now, which is the World of Terrifying Silence. And there's a bunch of other stuff. There's X-Pirates, like there are quite a few overhaul mods. There's a very active modding community around it. But of course you can just play the unmodded variant, so to speak. Right, anyway. So, appropriately, the lowest ranking that this mod is fish food, which sounds about right. That's kind of what they're going to be with their base stats. So let's rename some of them already. You're gonna be Don't. And there's a channel point option, by the way, for anyone who has a lot of channel points to burn. Well, you'll be able to use them here. One of the reasons we're playing it, other than the fact it's still a great game. And another one. There you go. Hey, Don Normally, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. We have Don't, we have Aberardo Norkis, and we have Sushi Chef. There you go, I'll mark that. And one more. And we have Keman Maldea. There you go. Alright. Like I said, expect to die, because that's how it goes in this game. Definitely expect to die. Here's the research we're gonna need first to unlock something other than the most super giga basic weapons that fire one shot and then you have to reload. Yeah, because that's what we have right now. One shot and then you have to reload. That's the only weapon we have other than knives and stuff. Hey Bartek, thanks for the 6-month resub, appreciate it. Alright, one more before we go in. Maybe we should name one Gile Green, in honor of the old campaign. Alright, one more. And this is the last one. Alright, that's all the initial Aquanauts. We'll be getting more though, soon enough. We'll definitely be getting more. Alright, before we continue, let's check the facilities. So, you can build a large storage facility here. We definitely will. Maybe there's no need just yet. Stores. Yeah, the starting store doesn't exactly have a lot of space. And you guys know me. I like to hoard stuff. At least in video games. So maybe we'll just build that right away. Yeah, what the heck. Let's just build a large storage facility right away. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Oh yeah, here's another feature that I'm not sure if it was here when I last played 3 years ago. We can hide things like this, and then we can show just the hidden items. This will be useful once we get to the point where we'll be getting a lot of crap with zero uses for it. So then we can just sell them very quickly, without going through like 3 pages of stuff or 4 pages of stuff. But yeah, there's not a lot we can buy here. Some chemical flares, some dye grenades, a few more knives, some explosive harpoons. That's about it. And some scientists. And we'll need technicians soon enough as well. Alright. Some of the soldiers will rotate out. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll be able to actually finish this research before the first mission pops up. We'll see. It doesn't take long, but I already had the mission on the 3rd of January before. There we go. So yeah, it's very quick, and this will unlock a bunch of weapons, but sometimes you do get a mission before this completes. Also, as you'll see, there are some significant differences when we start a mission. As in, there is not going to be a sub to hide inside. I'm just saying. Alright. Yes, so we want to buy some of this stuff for sure. This unlocks quite a few different weapons, as you can see. So we will need some explosive stuff. So this thing. There will be better options a bit later, but this is what we'll need early on. Probably at least 2, maybe 3. Outside of that... Yeah, probably the automatic rifle here. It's not very good, but it will do early on. There. And grab enough ammo. We can grab some grenades. Like 20. Maybe some more chemical flares. When we have to do some nighttime missions. Now, there is a suit you can get. and it has some protection. However, it also has some pretty severe penalties. It can definitely be useful, but putting everyone in this thing, it's not necessarily a good idea. Yeah, minus 20 time units, for example, minus 20 reactions, minus 15 throwing accuracy. You do get more stamina. So you basically just get some stamina and some protection, that's about it. Alright, that will do for now. Hopefully that will arrive in time. There you go, okay. Now we have some weapons that aren't garbage. They're just slightly less garbage. Yeah, so this thing will be against one of the enemies that can show up early on. And that's basically near immune to normal armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a similar functionality, so I can't really do the same thing over on YouTube. Blame Google for that one. Oh yeah, and the grenades. Alright. Suspicious underwater activity detected. So with all that said, by the way, the early missions are actually pretty easy, as you'll see. And by early missions, I mean literally the first few. That's it, like literally the first few missions. Okay, we will try to avoid the nighttime missions because, yeah, that's not fun times. I might have gone a bit too soon. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right, so we want some people equipped with this thing. With the explosive grenades. And we want to remove all this crap. Yeah, so as you see, this weapon here, this only carries literally one round. When it says it's a harpoon, it's literally a harpoon. Like one. That's it, one harpoon. Not exactly the most reliable weapon. The main use case for this are the explosive balls, actually. But anyway, we'll use the assault rifle. And somebody with high strength should grab this thing. Let's see, 36? 38? Okay, 38 is good. We can do 38. And load this up. Okay, this should be more than enough. I doubt we'll use like 10 shots. There's likely going to be like 2, maybe 3 enemies in this mission. So we're not very likely to use more than maybe 2 shots with this. But need to be prepared. We will grab the chemical flares, but everyone else will grab the assault rifle. Maybe a grenade or 2. Like so, those are gonna be useful as well. Alright. One more. There you go, buddy. Okay, looks good. Let's see who the first casualty is gonna be. But yeah, like I said, you actually start not inside your sub, so you can't just hide. Okay, these are actually pretty easy. Yeah, these things actually die pretty easily, and they're melee only. So we got relatively lucky with that one. We still need to hit, mind you. Yeah, see, they do die pretty easily. As long as we hit. Okay. Now, we did have some chemical flares in here. We might as well throw one. Somewhere in this general direction. Alright. So let's just chill here. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're likely only going to see melee enemies in this particular mission, so... Yep, there's another one. And it's down. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to change the default movement speed here. Or is... Yeah, this is the Usain Bolt mode. I don't want to go that fast by default. Here. Okay, that's better. But I can switch it on anytime I want, like this. And we'll probably use it a fair bit. Because moving around will be, well, a large part of some of these missions. So going fast is good. Well, it's good being able to switch it on and off with one single shortcut instead of having to go into the menu every time. Okay, 2 more creepers. Not the best accuracy ever. Oh yeah, we are also using the OpenXcom extended accuracy, which means it will drop off with range depending on what weapon we're using. So the chance to hit will not be the same, like, on the entirety of the map. Great shooting. Yeah, these things can still kill us if we miss them too much. That could definitely happen. That could definitely happen. Okay, you need to get up. No, this is an explosive. And yes, see? I'm too far away with this, because this weapon has lower range. So if I shoot right now, I have basically no chance to hit at all. There's also an option to see the exact damage range, if you press Alt. So this is 15 to 45. Okay, got it. One more. This might be too far. Yeah, there's a drop-off. If I move a bit closer, that might actually be fine. This might be fine. There you go. Okay. Nobody died. And we got some statty bromance. In fact, we should probably just grab more Aquanauts right away. Because it's not a question of whether they will die, but when. And how fast. They will die for sure. Hey, Miso. But that's the first mission. Okay, pirates attack cargo ship. They might be able to avoid the night mission there. Danger level low. Alright. Are we even back at our base yet? We are. Okay. We are indeed. Okay, a few people are no longer fish food. Congrats! Okay, more flares. Just in case. Some more smoke grenades. Alright. Yeah, I probably won't be using the harpoons, but we might as well keep them on board. Let's wait a little bit. Whoops. Okay, here. I'm just trying to avoid the nighttime mission. That should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, it's not fine. Alright, well, we're doing it anyway. Low, that should be fine. Maybe grab one more explosive here. Okay, let's grab this with explosive balls. Alright. That's fine. And some more grenades. You can load up on grenades. Why not? You're our explosives guy. Our designated explosives guy. Okay. Church of Sirius. Why so serious? Well, he has an axe. Interesting. Uh-oh, yeah, don't shoot our own guy. I probably should have kneeled with him. Yeah, we don't have, like, medkits or stuff like that. You have to research those. Okay, got him. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're shooting back. Pretty good chance somebody will die here. Yep. Well, that's our first casualty right there. How about we throw a grenade? Okay, this should be fine as well. This should kill him. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, one dot is still wounded, but like I said, we haven't researched medkits yet. It's too advanced of a technology in 2040, okay? Yeah, this is just about the wounded guy. Well, hey, as long as we finish in the next... Okay, he's not actually wounded. This guy is. As long as we finish in the next 8 turns, he'll be fine. Yeah, just don't die. Don't die and you'll be fine. Yep. We can already see more. Here's another one. Yeah, they forgot how to make band-aids, yep. Nice shooting. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is not friendly. Actually, it is friendly. Civilian, alright. Enemy 1. That is definitely not friendly. So... yeah, that's definitely too far away. Yeah, that is too far away. Now, this weapon fires with a slight arc, so you don't actually need a straight line, but I don't think it's gonna work like this. Might be best if we just either move in or throw a grenade. Can you throw? You can try. Okay, you can try. Alright, well, you tried. Anyone else? %50%. Either it hits or it doesn't. Okay, well, that was enough. There you go. Good old grenades. That always works. Until it doesn't.
Commander,
okay, let's maybe move closer to the wall. To be a bit safer.
When using explosives.
And we'll turn off Usain Bolt mode for now. Okay. Yeah, this dude is a civilian, so we're fine. Yeah, get out. Yep, these are all civilians. Not sure how I feel with an explosive weapon in close quarters like this. Oh, yeah, there's an enemy. Okay. Apparently we can actually target it. Not holding my breath for this one. Okay, we did hit him. He didn't die, but he's bleeding. Okay, let's hide behind the corner here. Somebody else can take a shot. There you go, very nice. Nice shooting. Oh, by the way, we can also look at the stats. Whoops, not that. Right here, we can check experience overview and who gained what. Well, we can look at the hit log, but this has always been here. Alright, hide. We need to get up top. Okay. How wounded are you? Yeah, he has like 5 more turns. 4 more turns, really. So not looking great for his health, not gonna lie. Yeah, some of them could be hiding in these small rooms. Oh, wait, another guy. He's bleeding already. So I could auto-shot if I move closer. A little bit risky, because I definitely have to kill him if I do that. Okay, we did hit. He did not die. But we did hit. Yeah, with this weapon is definitely very risky, because I might end up hitting myself. Yeah, I will almost definitely end up hitting myself with this. Is anyone else close enough? We need at least 12 points. I'm close enough for a snapshot. Alright, turn him into sushi, thanks. I don't need to go here, otherwise I might just hit my own guy. Okay, well, we did hit. Did that even do damage? No, it missed. It actually missed. Well, I might be slightly cooked here then. If I take another shot, I will likely hit my own dudes, because they're kind of in the way right now. Yep, another enemy. Right here, actually. Right in front of me. Just auto-shot his ass. Alright. Yeah, not looking great for our health on the right side, though. Not looking great. Okay, you can move in. We'll certainly kill him on the next turn. Maybe he'll run away. He will not run away. Yep. In fact, he used the grenade. Did he die himself? No, I don't think he did. No, yeah, he did die. I think he died. I'm pretty sure that's a corpse right here. Yeah, he did die. Alright. I see. Well, this boat is pretty small, so there aren't many places where they still could be. We need to get up top. Or below. It's mostly these small side rooms. They might be hiding in there. There's a very good chance that's where they're hiding. I need to swap out this weapon. Because explosives will not really do as much good in tiny corridors. Okay, there's at least one more somewhere. Grab the ammo. Yeah, I'll grab the grenade. Okay, Don't is wounded, unfortunately. So if we don't finish this quickly, he will die. I don't think they're up top. They might actually be below. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy. He's actually right there. Wait. I think I can get him. Okay, I can actually get him. This might be the last one? Uh-oh, no line of fire. Really? I'm literally standing right in front of him and there's no line of fire? Really? There. That was not the last guy. Apparently. That is not good. Okay, that is not good. We need to go this way. They're almost definitely below deck, though. Pretty much guaranteed. Oh, there's one guy back there. What the heck? How did you get here? Oh, through here. Yeah, through there. Interesting. Well, I need to reload. Do we try snapshot? That's pretty unlikely to hit, but okay. Yeah, no. Okay, hide. I dubbed this is in range. Yeah, 9%. The chance of hitting our own guy is super high if I do that. Free health. Yeah, you're gonna be dead in 2 turns. You're actually gonna be dead in 2 turns. 15. Okay, you tried. Hide. Maybe that is the last guy now. One way to find out. Oh, okay, aliens defeated. I didn't even kill him. But, well, aliens defeated, apparently. So, don't survive by one single turn, basically. Unfortunately, 3 others are already dead. That's how it goes in Terror from the Deep. Alright, let's grab some more ammo, shall we? That should be enough for now. Some more explosive grenades. And some more chemical flares. Alright, that's enough. Back you go. And we have more volunteers. Hey, it's the game that calls them fish food, okay? That's not me doing it. It's the game doing it. You're gonna be Miso. You're gonna be Aquanaut. Chand. Highway. And okay, that's it for now. But I'll probably just recruit more right away. Yeah, let's just recruit more right away. 5 of them. Right, get on board. Don't all be wounded, but that's fine. I'm sure he prefers being wounded than dead. Although it might be both in the end. And you're gonna be Mistral. Alright. Do we still have space here? I think that's 8 already. Alright. There's the training pole. So now we can actually assign some people to training. 10 of them. And their stats will slowly go up. So something like this. Not the wounded guy. There. We can also have more than one. Which might not be a terrible idea, actually. We will need another sub-pen. Sooner or later, probably sooner rather than later, so let's just build one right away. You only start with one. Alright, suspicious short settlement reported. Can we make it non-night mission there? That would be nice. I don't want it to despawn, obviously. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, yep. We're good. Yeah, starting rank fish food, good for morale. Yep. Yeah, the one benefit of the harpoon over this weapon is that it does have slightly better range. But we can only load one harpoon at a time. Okay, no, you need a normal weapon, thanks. There you go. You can keep that, that's fine. Okay, looks good. That is a mutated human. Okay, I thought that was a civilian for a moment. But that is not a civilian. Definitely not. Okay. He yells like a civilian. I don't like these buildings. Here's another one. Another mutated human. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely not good, Ragnarok. I agree. But that's what you have right at the start, basically. And we only just started. The one-shot harpoons are even worse. Yeah, that didn't quite work out. But you tried. Chan, 39. Yeah, I don't want to shoot my own dudes. You know, I actually really miss the friendly fire system the OG XComs had. It feels like in that regard, a lot of the tactical games have regressed in the last like 20 years. It's pretty weird. If there's ever XCOM 3, I would like to see like some variation of this. Because here the projectiles are actually like simulated where they go. And you can easily shoot yourself in the back or in the front. Uh-oh. Well, Moshi P turned into Mosh. Apparently. Yeah, these guys can move quite a bit and still attack you. Let's not shoot with this because that's explosive. We can shoot this guy though. Or try at least. Yeah. Out of range. Sadly. Whoops. Yeah, that is not gonna work. Let's just auto-shot this guy in the face. Alright. Where's the water? Well, there's water here. But this is a surface mission. So, what about this guy? Okay, there are two of them. You could say this is getting out of hand. Okay. That's one resilient zombie right there. Alright, you there. You're higher rank, so surely you're gonna hit, right? That's how it works? You don't want to embarrass yourself? There you go. He actually did not embarrass himself. Surprisingly. Okay, still more. That looks a bit different. Still mutated human, though. Well, there are 3 of them. There's one here, and there are 2 on the left. 8% is pretty unlikely to hit. Can we grenade? Probably not this far. Okay, maybe we can. Alright. Alright, we did hit them. They didn't die, though. Can't shoot from here either. 0%. Can we get any shot whatsoever? Yeah, maybe, if I go a bit closer. Or we'll just chill. Let's just chill and try to get some reaction fire in. Okay, Aquanaut can go around. Okay. Nice shot. Oh, there was one dude in the back. Okay. That's a lot of mutated humans around this place. Yeah. Well. Uh-oh. That was not enough. I think I need to shoot him in the face. Yeah, that might be a bit too far away. Not a very good shot, buddy. Yeah, these guys are definitely too far away to just move in and use auto shot. There you go, okay. Alright, alright. How about some explosives? He's still not dead. Okay. Here, let's throw a grenade. Surely that will be enough. There you go. Okay, one more still, though. Not enough APs to load that. Chand. Okay, alright. I think we're getting there. Not sure how many we killed. There's one more right here. Don't know if that's the last one, but maybe. I don't really have any more people I can shoot with, unfortunately. But I doubt he's close enough to attack us. Okay. Wait, where did he go? Yeah, like right here. Wait, where did he go? I didn't catch it. Okay, he died. Yeah, I looked away for like half second and I didn't catch it. So that was, in fact, not the last one. Yeah. They could still be lurking around here. Probably not, but I could see it. Let's yoink the weapon here. That's gonna be a more useful one. Yeah, they're still lurking around here somewhere. Okay, we can carry both. Yeah, I doubt they're here because they would have attacked me by now. Most likely. More like in the back, if I had to guess. Let's not send anyone solo. Oh, done. Okay. Well, there you go. Promotions. Well, somebody survived long enough to be lieutenant. For now. Okay, let's grab some more. Okay, we can rename you. You're gonna be Aquatic Whiskers. Hey, this is not a bad start so far. There, large storage facility. My kind of facility. And more suspicious activity. Is that gonna be nighttime again? I think so. Okay, Dante is still wounded. Okay, this looks fine. I probably need more clips. We will get some slightly better weapons soon, but not yet. Yeah, I think that might be nighttime. Maybe not. We might be out of range to actually get there. Yeah, we might be out of range, that's definitely possible. Because that's very far away. Yeah, I think this is this our range? Okay, we might be... It's hard to tell. But it's definitely possible to be out of range. Yeah, we're out of range, so we actually cannot get there. We literally cannot get there, sorry. We're out of range. There you go. Alright, heavy aquatic weapons. That's what we want next. So, now we can make a jet harpoon. That's like the standard starting weapon in unmodded Terror from the Deep. I mean, the stats might be a bit different here, but that's what this is. We'll probably make some. It's definitely a bit of an improvement. Let's go with 4. Can we afford some more technicians? Yeah, we need more living space, so let's just build that right away. We can build larger living quarters, but that's a bit expensive. And I don't want to blow all my money right away. So let's just go at normal. We can always delete it in the future and build a large one. Okay, more suspicious activity. Yeah, I think that might be nighttime again. If I wait too long, it will despawn. I think that's gonna be nighttime. Yeah, no, we're also too far away. It's actually outside of our range, so I can't be there. I cannot go there, it's not in my range. Now, we could invest in a new base, but that is pretty expensive. Like, the base itself is not that expensive, but building it up is expensive. But maybe we actually need to do that. Yeah, maybe we need to do that. Okay, that's 200. Stores, living quarters. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need that, clearly. Because I can't actually do the mission. There's an item for the Seamaster. It reduces troop capacity by 2. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. That definitely sounds like a problem. I would have to buy it. Yeah, right here, that's the one. Okay, there, heavy aquatic weapons. Yeah, no, there's no craft that would have range to everything in the world at the start now. A lot of things are different in this mod. So I definitely don't make assumptions something works exactly the same way as it does in Terror from the Deep, because probably it doesn't. Right. So this should unlock some of the subs, if I remember correctly. And now we'll definitely want to make the gas cannon. But first, let's make ammo for the jet harpoon. Like 20 at least. 24. Okay. Yeah, there's the fuel tank. Yeah, thing is, that will reduce the crew by 2. From 8 to 6. Not sure how I feel about that. It's better than being out of range. That's for sure. Alright, so let's make the gas cannon first. Just one for now. Okay, so this unlocks the medkit research as well. Let's do that, because we'll need medkits, okay? So for the gas cannon, we'll make high explosive bolts first. Like 15 of them. Yeah, so there's the gas cannon. There's also the hydrojet cannon, which is underwater only. But it can have more ammo at a time. It also costs less to fire, and it has auto shot, while the gas cannon does not have auto shot. So we will want both, but this one is underwater only. So just something to keep in mind. Okay, there's the sub-pen. Did we finish the living quarters? Almost. I'm waiting to finish that to get some technicians. Okay. Well, that's definitely in range. However, it's gonna be another night mission. I'm not sure how long we can wait here, because I would really prefer to avoid nighttime mission. Uh-oh. Hey, well, interesting. Okay, interesting. I would like to do that touchdown sub for sure. Did we make that ammo? We did? Okay, don't need the normal harpoons anymore. I guess I'll keep one with the explosive balls. Something like that. Or two. We got the gas cannon. It's gonna be a much improved version of that. Like, way, way improved. We have an axe. Okay. There's no entry for the axe, apparently. A bit weird. Okay, let's try the touchdown sub first. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Right. Yes, so we want somebody to use the gas cannon for sure. This thing is pretty heavy. So... 0, 46, 48. Here, Captcha can use that. Yeah, see? I can take 2 extra clips, and that's basically it. If I take a third one, I'll be encumbered. So, this shit's heavy. But this is a definite improvement. Who else has the most? 43. 46. Okay, you can grab one. Just remove all that. Oh yeah, we only have one right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here you go. Alright. Well, one explosive cannon is not really enough. Now, 5 explosive harpoons might also not be enough. But let's go with that. Wrong weapon. Technically it's 6. They will have better range. Although this is a pirate ship. Okay, let's go with the grenades then. Okay. That'll do. Shed harpoon. And, well, that's pretty much it, I think. We have a few more grenades. Some smokes. And that's kind of about it. Okay, that's about it. Right, this is the sub. And it's night time, so not amazing. We do have some flares. But let's try to stick to some kind of terrain obstacles. So that we don't die too easily. No, this is not a crash site, it's a touchdown. Which means none of them will be dead. Yep, Usain Bolt mode. My favorite mode. Alright. I should probably buy more flares. don't like all this open space here. Okay. Yeah, the sub is probably in the back. Do you have flares? You do not. You have one for the next turn. Alright. Out of range. Oh yeah, there we go. There's one guy. Now, I might be out of range myself. Okay, I'm not. Nice. One down. Thousands to go, am I right? Okay, let's go here. There will be more of them. Yep, another one. Shoot him, or something. Okay, he missed. So, I know he's here. There's one more guy in the back. I can't shoot him directly, but I could throw a grenade. That's probably worth doing. Let's try that. Out of range, great. Really? Out of range? Not quite what I was looking for. Not gonna have the right trajectory here. I probably can't kill him like this. Okay, I was hoping that might work. But sadly did not. Yeah, I don't really have the angle to shoot him. Could try one more grenade. From somebody who actually has one. I doubt that this is gonna work. Yeah, can't really throw one like this. Okay, we did actually kill him. There you go. Now, there's one more dude in the back. I know he's there. But we can't see him at the moment. But we know he's there. Okay, go here. Yep, there he is. Uh-oh, Chand is down. Not good. Not good. There he is. Shoot his ass. Nice, okay. Got it. Yep, rip Chand. It's okay, we avenged him. Okay, let's hide in here. Alright. Now, some of them will definitely be inside. Okay, that's everyone. No, they might decide to come out just as I move in. That has happened before. Let's not send the guy with the explosive grenade, shall we? Let's not do that. Okay. Yep, there's a guy. Got it. Alright. Looks good. There might still be aliens outside, so... let's not send everyone inside. Alright, who volunteers to go in first? Checking the health. 42. Not that it makes a huge difference. If they get shot in the face, they'll probably die anyway. Okay. What's their reaction? Okay, 40. Not that I have a lot of choices here. Okay, 58, that's good. Alright, don't get shot. Yep, fire. Uh-oh. Well, unconscious, dead. Yeah, not good. Not good. Yeah, we have one build left. He blasted me with grenades. That's basically what happens. This is our last guy. Like, actually our last guy. He's not wounded. But that's our last guy. And I have to grab a weapon from someone because he's using an explosive weapon. Oh, yeah, he panicked. I can't blame him. Yep, he's gonna die. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. Yep. Oh, he's so dead. Yep, he's dead. Two of them over here. Yep. I can't move him. He's panicking. Yep. Yeah, they're all dead. That's how it goes, so we can't do this mission now. Yeah, we can't do this one. Alright, time to recruit more fish food. 10 of them. We need that living space finished. Okay. So... let's grab the hydrojet cannon. So this thing has auto shot, but it's underwater only. As in, the weapon is underwater only. There we go, more living quarters. We'll grab a few technicians. And more aquanauts. There you go. More fish food. Yeah, suspicious shore settlement reported. Can we even go there right now? Maybe. Well, we can. Hey, Dante's still alive. He missed out on that last mission because he was wounded. So... apparently there's no entry for some of these weapons. That's kind of odd. Like, there's an entry for the harpoon, but not for the flamethrower, shotgun, or AKM, or laser carbine. Like, literally there's no entry at all. Very strange. Very strange. I need to wait for ammo for this. So... yeah, my options are kind of limited because we lost our gear. I'm not going in with a harpoon because, well, we'll run out of ammo. That's a single-shot weapon, basically. I might have to skip this one. I think I might have to skip that one. We don't have the weapons. Maybe if they arrive in time. No, they will not. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna fight with knives. That's not a good idea. Alright, the jet harpoon. We need like 6 of those. Alright, technicians. Four days, okay. Hold on, do we actually have enough lab space for more research? 5 more laboratory space available. We can get 5 more scientists. And then we'll need another lab. And that's gonna be nighttime. Again. Well... At least I have weapons this time. Okay, I don't have the ammo for the hydrojet cannon yet. Did we not finish the jet harpoon? Apparently not. We did not finish it. So I might have to use this shitty harpoon actually. Which is not great. But I think I might actually have to use it. Because I don't have anything else. It's still 4 days away. Oh yeah, let's rename a few people. Chips. Mistral the second. Misa the second. Robocopcha. I wait a second. And detonate. Alright. Hopefully they'll survive a little bit longer this time. Would be nice. It's mostly that grenade that really screwed them over. Yeah, if I wait, this will just despawn, so I think we have no choice but to do it nighttime. Unfortunate, but alright. You have a bad feeling about this one. Let's grab some flares. That's all of them. Yeah, these guys might just straight up run out of ammo. I think I might have to carry an extra one in my left hand, which will decrease my accuracy while it's there. But I'll just run out of ammo otherwise. Alright. Oh, these things. Okay, I can't kill these. I literally can't kill these. Well, with grenades. Because they're near immune to, like, normal weapons. They're pretty much immune to armor piercing at the start. So we cannot kill them other than with explosives. Like, we will literally not kill them. So I need to either do that or abort this mission. Because we will die. I don't even have a lot of grenades here because we lost most of them. Yeah, no. I don't think we can kill them at all. Yeah, we literally cannot kill them. I have no weapon right now that would do damage to them. I have explosive grenade, but nothing to fire it from. And I have... Okay, I have like one explosive harpoon. But I would have to unload this, load this, basically wait an extra turn. And I can show you. I mean, I can show you. 0. So that does basically no damage. So it doesn't matter how many times we shoot them, we'll do no damage. Like, literally no damage at all. 0. So we have to leave. We actually have to leave. We're dead if we don't leave. Like, we are actually literally dead if we don't leave. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to afford this base. It's too expensive. We can afford some basics. Like a basic sub. Some basic gear, we can afford that. Alright, let's buy the launcher. I don't like it, but oh well. And some explosive harpoons. So that we can at least fight these things back, if we get them again. And you can actually get a mission with these things, like on the 3rd of January. At which point, the only thing you have that can do any damage to them are explosive harpoons. And you might still need several to be able to kill one. It can be rough. Otherwise, they're basically unkillable. There's the medkit. Not that it will do me much good if people die. But we do have a medkit. Okay, so we could research the laser carbine. We could research the shotgun. Yeah, it's what, year 2040? And apparently we don't know what a shotgun is. We could start researching better subs. Shotgun wouldn't be bad for like UFOs and stuff. I'm not sure what we would need to make a laser carbine. Let's do laser carbine. Okay, and we will make some medkits, but first let's finish the weapons. Okay, so that's my scientist cap for now, until I build another lab. How much would that cost me? Yeah, a bit too much, I think. A little bit too much. Okay, there, jet harpoon. Do we have enough ammo for that? Yeah, we have no ammo for it at all right now. We lost it in that sub that got destroyed. Well, the sub didn't get destroyed, but the crew got killed. Alright, let's make like 20. Okay, that was quick. 30. 70% to take a snapshot. No, 35%. 70% accuracy. Well, that's decent. 30 is not a lot. Like, jet harpoon has 35 armor piercing. This is 30 laser. But alright, a laser weapons acquisition. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to make infinite ammo. We do still have more workshop space, so let's get more technicians. Like 10 more. That will cost me $500,000. Okay, laser rifle, laser cutter, okay. Let's get started on better subs. Okay, we'll make all that. So we can make a torpedo launcher. Yeah, a few medkits. At least like 2 medkits, so that we'll have an option of healing people when they get critically wounded. Yeah, some weapons are surface only, and other weapons are underwater only. You need some pretty drastically different gear with this mod for surface missions and underwater missions, as far as I'm aware. There's a lot of new stuff in here which I'm not familiar with. Okay. Well, it could have been worse, I guess, considering the circumstances. Right, we still have space. I do want to finish the second base. Even if it's, like, very basic. I do want it up and running. So let's get at least some Aquanauts here, like 8. We need 8 for just, like, 1 sub. Okay, got the medkits. Then, yeah, let's make 1 torpedo launcher, I think. How long would that take? 17 hours. Yeah, we'll make 1. We'll make 1. And some actual torpedoes. Like 10 of them. Okay, 19 hours. I can live with that. So... yeah, right here. It will take 80% of our time units to fire a named shot. But, well, it should be pretty effective. Oh, I'm gonna need some grenades. And some flares. Mostly grenades, though. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some grenades. Like 20, 25. I guess chemical flares are cheap. We can buy like 20 of them. Okay. Well, we will have surface missions, so... Oh yeah, we did make hydrojet cannon, right? Yes. We need ammo for that. So that is underwater only, but it does have auto shots. We definitely want to use that. Now, we'll probably go with both ammo types. Let's make like 20 each. And split it 50-50. Okay, that's 3 days. There's the sub pen. So for the actual sub, we need 400k. Which is maybe fine? I don't want to overcommit to the second base too early. But alright. Yeah, laser rifle. So these are surface only. But still, we can grab a few. Okay, 30% for snapshot, 35. Alright, we'll grab a few just to have some kinds of weapons in here ready. So this is mostly if we get a mission over here that's out of range of my primary base. That's the main purpose. Yep, there you go. Actually, I bought that in the wrong base, didn't I? That's fine, we can fix that. Did I? Now I'm confused. Yeah, no, it was the right base. That's the one. That's the shipment. Okay, the sonar is done. We're just waiting for the sub, which should arrive shortly. Oh yeah, no, I know, but the hydrojet is better because it has auto shot, while the gas cannon does not. So that's the point. With the gas cannon, you do not have auto shot. And the auto shot is sometimes the difference between life and death. Yeah, that's the big downside of the gas cannon. You can use it both underwater and on the surface, but it doesn't have auto shot. Okay, there's the other sub. These people in here probably have the safest job right now, although not so much if something pops up in their range. Some grenades here probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, some chemical flares. Some smokes. And some grenades. And that's probably good enough? Okay, I think that's good enough. Now they're mission ready. Ish. Okay, one more rename. You're gonna be a Breckham. Alright. So this will unlock the research of flying submarines. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I still want to unlock some more weapons. Now, I can't look up the details until I actually research them, which can be a bit of a problem. But, well, we'll research them. Okay, we got 10 people in training. Let's make some more stuff. Now, I will also make some gas cannons. Let's make one here. And some ammo. Probably both types. And split them 50-50. Okay. So, AKM. This is also surface only. Axe. Explosives. Shotgun, flamethrower, yeah. I imagine they are all surface only. Unless they invented an underwater flamethrower, which I kind of dubbed, but hey. Who knows? Who knows, right? Maybe they did. Okay, there. Got the bolts. Hopefully we'll be a little bit better prepared now. Oh yeah, grenades. Okay, I need some more smokes. We got 2 med kits. Really don't need many more than that. Hopefully not. Gas cannon. Alright. 1 is enough for now. Hydrojet. And we got the torpedo launcher. Alright. Now, for actual surface missions, we can still buy some more laser weapons. Because we'll definitely get the surface missions. Okay, these are for subs. Med Bay, flying submarines. Yeah, let's do explosives. Any explosives enjoyers in chat? Right, so next up, I kind of want some more jet harpoons, actually. These are going to be decent early on. Alright, here's the mission, and that's also gonna be nighttime. Maybe we can wait that out.
Commander,
Is this surface?
you may want to instruct
No, this is
to
underwater.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Right, it is in the middle of the ocean, so fair enough. Okay, can I not do nighttime mission this time? Would be nice. Here. Okay, let's go. This should be daytime. Wait, don't tell me you're not in range. Oh, come on. Okay. There's no clear indication whether they will be in range. I think there was an option somewhere, actually. I need to look that up. Well, we have our B squad going. This is our B squad. It's up to you guys. Don't fuck it up. Hey, it's their asses on the line. I probably don't need flares because it's daytime, but I'm gonna equip them for the future anyway. Because the next time we do a mission, they should already be equipped. Alright. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Well, the visibility will be much better this time. Like, honestly, you should generally avoid doing nighttime missions, but you can't always do it. There is an option where you can force every mission to be daytime. And actually played with it before. Because in a lot of situations, you can actually kind of cheese a mission to, like, force it to stay up. And then just do daytime. Although I think that particular cheese might be disabled here. Still, it is an option. If you just don't want to be arsed with nighttime missions, you can straight up disable them. Now, some particular missions will still be considered nighttime, but that's a minority. Okay. So this was alien presence. Which means I think there's not going to be a sub, just some aliens in the general area. But this is the B squad. Let's see how they handle themselves. Yep, I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, what could go wrong indeed? Okay, here's a guy. Wait, what's this? I have no idea. A polyp. Okay. An alien plant or some shit? Okay, alright. Well, how about we grenade that thing? I might not be able to throw it like this. Not from this angle, no. We need 14 time units to throw it. Okay, well, you tried. I don't have a good angle here. Alright. Did that actually do damage? Yes, it did. Good to know. I have no idea what that thing can do, so let's just move more people in this general direction. Hopefully it cannot throw explosives. I mean, it's a friggin' plant or something, I don't know. But I'm gonna assume it can throw explosives. Okay, it didn't do a whole lot right now, that's good. That is a good thing. Nice shooting, bro. Not. Do you have a grenade? You do? Throw that shit. If you can. Out of range, okay. Well then. That did hit. Have a pretty bad angle here, because he's behind that rock. Not ideal. As long as we don't eat the plant, we should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, how about that grenade? That was not enough. Oh, that did 0 damage, really? Okay. Yeah, apparently that did 0 damage. Okay, well, that was it. Sure, I'll take it. Congrats, B Squad. You had a successful mission. You can go celebrate. Alright, more jet harpoons. That's probably going to be our standard underwater weapon for a while. We'll see. We need some more clips. And then we can send a few to our B base. That's the plan. 20 or something. Okay, explosives. Good old C4 in the blast pack. 70 high explosive damage. Usable only on the surface. Oh, how disappointing. So we could do an autopsy. Unlocks, okay. Mutated human corpse. No, I'm not done with mutagenics. I mean, we're only maybe 50% done, but I wanted to play something else for a bit. Creeper corpse. Oh, this one unlocks alien containment. Let's do that. And then we can build alien containment. Alright, we got the clips. So we have 8 people on the sub. Well, some of them will use other weapons, so 6 is probably enough. Right, these are like normal harpoons. Yeah, 8 harpoons are actually enough. Let's send the other 2 to the other base, along with some ammo. So West Pacific. There. No, jet harpoon. Like that. 10 ammo or something, that should be enough. Alright. Yes, I'm sure. So... Oh yeah, more medkits. At least 2 more medkits. Pirates attack cargo ship. Okay, it's right next to our second base, actually. Right next to our second base. I did not get my equipment yet. I probably won't get it in time. 14 hours arrival. That is not enough time. Yeah, they are right under my second base's nose. So I think it's gonna be our B squad again. Alright, it's gonna be our B squad. So this is surface mission, which means we can actually use our laser weapons. The only issue here is that I don't have a lot of explosives. Yep, the B squad did win. There was only 1 enemy. Now this will be a much bigger mission. So this might be the cultists in here or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, let's use the laser weapons. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, yeah, there's one guy already. Or is there? What the heck? What? Oh, don't tell me he's like invisible or some shit. Uh-oh. Here's a guy. Can I shoot him somehow? I kind of dubbed it. Not like this. And I'm out of time units on this guy. Well, not entirely, but mostly. Okay, we know he's there. He could just come outside. Let's get closer. Maybe set up some reactions. Oh, wait, maybe I can shoot him through the window. No, I can't. I can see him, but I don't have line of fire. I can force a shot, but that will likely just hit the wall and do nothing, but I could force a shot if I wanted to. Sometimes you can destroy the wall. I kind of doubt that would work here, though. I doubt it. I can... yeah, see? It's just gonna hit the wall. But you can force a shot at anything. You can shoot air. You can definitely do that. Okay. Well, there you go. There was one good angle, apparently. Okay, so we know there was something over here. I don't know what it was, but there was definitely something over there. B squad is doing quite well so far. Would be really fun if B squad ended up doing better than the A squad. Okay, there's gonna be quite a few of those in here. Is there a lift going down here? Yep, I think there is. So let's maybe split up. Send 4 guys this way, and the other 4 the other way. Alright. This layout makes me a bit nervous. Yeah, there was definitely something over here. I have no clue what it was. But there was something. Probably just another cultist. Alright. Now B squad is best friend, yep. That's why they're called B. It's short for best friend. Alright, time to go down. Oh, yep, there's something in here. Oh, yep, right next to me. Well then. Now, this weapon does not have auto shot. But hopefully we won't need it. Let's go back up for a moment. The tap on the lift. Okay, that was a good one, though. That was a good one. Okay. That'll do. Let's not stand next to these barrels. They're not red, but I still don't want to stand next to them. Here's a guy. I think we have a shot here. Nice. Okay, alright. Doing well so far. Let's try to keep it that way. Last time I heard Datmar screaming, he saw the bill for dinner for his first date. Okay, there are still quite a lot of those in here. Okay, let's just set up reactions here. Check inside. That's a civilian. Alright. Oh, yep. Right there. I don't think I can get him, though. I dubbed it. Okay! Wow! Yeah, B squad is shredding, you're not wrong. Wow, I did not expect that to hit, much less kill him. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad for them. This is going better than I expected. Now we have a shot, aimed shot. And somebody needs to open this though. Oh. Okay. Not quite. Oh, there we go, there we go. We friggin' got him. Holy shit. Man. Maybe I should transfer them back to the main base. Clearly, they got something that the A squad did not have. Okay. Well, this area makes me a bit nervous. But alright. What could possibly go wrong in there? Yep, another guy. How many did we kill already? Quite a few. Like 6? Alright. Man, this looks like a shooting gallery, basically. And we're the targets. Okay. Go in here. That's fine. Yep, there's another guy in this area. Right. Not like that area too much. Oh yeah, this also goes up and down. Right? Well, just down. Where are you hiding? Oh, yep. Shoot him. There you go. Very nice. Oh, done. Nice. 7 aliens killed. Nobody died. We even saved 4 civilians. Or 8 civilians, rather. Very nice. Well, there you go. There you go. Good job, B-team. We even captured one, but yeah, there's no containment at the West Pacific base. So... we don't have one in our main base either, though. Not yet. I mean, we were going to build it, but we don't have it yet. We didn't even finish the research yet, did we? No, not yet. We need to finish the Creeper Corps to be able to build containment. Yeah, Conqueror's B-team. Your reward are nighttime terror missions. Okay, there. Now they have slightly better gear. Not by much, only 2 of them. Oh yeah, we should probably build a training pole in here though. How expensive is that? It's not super expensive. Yeah, let's build a training pole in here. That way they can improve their stats without actually doing missions. Okay, still making the medkits. Okay, done. So let's send 2 medkits to our B team. There you go. Alright. We can make a gas cannon for B team. And or hydrojet cannon. Let's make 1 each. Alright, we'll make 1 each. Aliens are assaulting a military base. Okay, man. I thought for a split second that they're talking about my base. I assume this is surface, right? Okay, this is a surface mission. I see. Let's check the gear. Okay, we do have the laser weapons in here. We don't have the AKM. What's the difference here? Hold on, what's the difference here? So 30, 45, 80 accuracy. Okay, it has better snapshot accuracy. Okay. Time units cost are almost the same. So slightly more expensive snapshot, but way more accurate. Slightly lower armor piercing. I don't only have one clip. But okay, let's load it up. Alright, can we not make this nighttime? That might be complicated. No, we can, okay. Surely that's in range. Yeah, okay, it is in range. There was like a yellow circle. So, defense of military base under alien assault. Aliens are attacking a secret military research facility. There are 2 levels. Uh-oh. There's gonna be 2 levels. Okay, alright. What could possibly go wrong with that? It's gonna be fine. So, right, we want the laser weapons for this one. And probably some explosives and shit. Now I definitely have a bad feeling about this one. I'll put it that way. Yeah, definitely got a bad feeling here. Right, so outside of that, we want a medkit for sure. You can get a medkit. You can get a medkit. And I probably want to grab a gas cannon with some explosive shit at least. Who can carry the most stuff? 43. Okay, Abrekam. So you can carry this in your backpack. And some bolts. Yeah, that shit's gonna be heavy. But let's bring it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna bring it anyway. This is still 8 shots. That's probably enough. Heck, he can still carry a grenade. Why not? Right, medkit. Looks good. Where's that second medkit? Right here. Some grenades. Some smokes. Alright. That's a bit wide, but... well, considering where we are, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, it's the Gilman. Okay. Well then. Should be interesting. And Don't is already dead. I even hit him directly, but he just shot me back and I died. It sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, he had a really good positioning there. There's one dude here that I can barely see. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this mission, and we're already wounded. And this is a 2-part mission, by the way. Yep, it's a 2-part mission, and the 2 people are already dead, and we haven't even moved past our starting location. Where are you? Yeah, he's like right in the middle. Right here.
I do not think I could have predicted this.
I hit him, but he's not dead.
Is intriguing.
Okay, now he's dead. But 2 people out of 8 are dead and 1 is almost dead. So not amazing. I'm gonna grab that medkit. Yeah, heal. Alright. Now he's still gonna have a penalty, but at least he's not gonna die. So far, B team has a much better track record. Yeah, the fact you start without a sub in here is definitely not helping. Because, well, if there's an alien right in your view, they're just gonna shoot you right away. And they're already dead. Okay, good shot though. Hey, Pinky. Alright, alright. So there's a dude in here. But he's inside the building and I'm outside. I don't even have, like, anywhere to hide right now. Did I die yet? I think you might have? Yeah. Several people did. There are actual soldiers here. Okay, I think I'm gonna back up. I'm actually gonna back up. Because I know they're there. Yeah, that one Gilman overwatching us on turn 1 kind of screwed us over. This might not be far enough. Yeah, there's one guy behind us, I think. There's a lot happening. Okay, there's one guy over there. Like in this direction. Top right. Okay. Alright, alright. We can get him, I think. Yeah, no line of fire. And I can't throw a grenade either, because he's gonna be blocked. So, it's not great. I think Detonate can take a shot, though. No, he cannot. Okay, he can without crouching, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I need better accuracy, though. Okay, got him. I need a safe spot. That's what I'm trying to look for right now. At least there are some people here who are actually armed. So, that is helpful. But we're down to 5, and this is a 2-part mission. So we're talking probably 20-ish aliens? If I had to guess. Alright. Yeah, Robocopcha is almost dead. I'm just gonna chill for now. Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Let our friends out here go out. Okay, nice shot. I'm not used to seeing friendly NPCs. I know, right? Useful friendly NPCs. Let's clarify. Oh, because I'm used to seeing NPCs. Not exactly useful ones, though. Okay, alright. I don't think I take a shot there. We just back up. Yeah, no, we back up. We know he's there. That's good enough. So, I do have this gas cannon. Okay, that guy inside the building is gonna be pretty annoying. I need to get close, but without getting myself shot. Okay. Maybe our friend will handle it. That's possible. Yeah, there's barely any cover between here and the building. Okay. Oh, nice! He's not dead, but we hit him. Alright, alright. We got a shot. We tried. Damn it. Yeah, I need a better angle for others. This is like a snapshot at best. There you go. Okay, he's not actually dead. Let's move towards the building. There could still be something lurking in here. Probably not, but best to check. Okay. I might just move in and finish him off. Because he could still wake up, grab his weapon, and kill me. Okay, since we already lost 3 people, I'll stick to the same general area with everyone. Okay. Right. I'm gonna need a grenade because I can't actually shoot a corpse. No, I could just grab the weapon so that he's not gonna have one. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried he's just gonna wake up there. Okay, no, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. He died from his wounds. Fine by me. Okay. How many more could there be? At least it's not nighttime. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. There shouldn't be a limit anymore? Let me check. Okay, I'll set it to like 10.
Oh shite, 2 hours late Satch.
Okay, there shouldn't be a limit anymore? I disabled that. That was not supposed to be there anymore. Okay. Hey Clippy, thanks for the 1-year resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, you missed some fireworks earlier. Not sure how many people are dead already, but quite a few. Hey, the NPCs are actually being helpful. Would have thought. I think there was at least one more deep one on the other side of the map. Like here-ish. Okay. Well, there's something over there. But I can't see it. Maybe we should just move in. And go up here. Up top. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea, actually. Okay, not a terrible idea. Yeah, there's a guy up there. But I need the actual line of sight to shoot him. Or maybe I can throw a grenade. Okay, he's like... at the bottom? Okay, a bit strange. Apparently somehow we have a shot. No, we don't. I need a grenade. Alright, I actually need a grenade. Okay. That was decent. Again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yep, not enough points. Uh-oh. And he's primed. Yeah, bad angle. I need how many points to throw it? 15. That's not enough. Okay, that is not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay, I don't want to go up top with at least one person. That might give me better angle. Once I actually get enough time units.
Commander, you may want to
Okay.
instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Well, I
when
can't
using
quite kill him right
explosives.
now, so... At least he's shooting our NPC friend. Alright. Let's throw that grenade before it blows up in my face. Okay, got him. Nice. We're definitely not done yet, though. Okay, there we go. What the heck is this? 35. Oh yeah, this is the entrance to like level 2 of the mission. I don't know if I can get him there. Yeah. Seems unlikely. Maybe with another grenade? Okay, maybe with another grenade. Nope. Highway has one. Come on. Don't have a good angle to throw that. Here. Okay, nice. Alright. We still didn't kill everything, though. Yep, there's one over there. There can't be that many of them left. There you go, another Gilman. Almost. That was very close. Damn it. Yeah, I doubt that this is close enough for a grenade. Yeah, I very much doubt it. How about we equip the gas cannon? There you go! Okay, alright. Well, first level done. Your path leads you down into the freshly uncovered ruins of an unknown origin. Eliminate all threats to secure the area. Okay. We need more grenades. Probably some smokes as well. I actually don't have many. Should probably buy more. Okay, I will keep the gas cannon here. In fact, let's just keep one guy with the gas cannon. What I like about this is that it has like an arced trajectory. At least with this mod. So even if you miss, quote unquote, you can still hit. You don't have to directly hit the target, because it does not go in a straight line. I think 2 points over the limit is fine. That will reduce his time units slightly, but not by much. Alright. Well, I guess that's it then. This should be interesting. No, there are only 5 of us. Also, it's a little dark in here. We do have some flares. Oh man. Look at this friggin' area. That's like 1 tile wide. That is not good. That is not good at all. What could possibly go wrong there? Alright, how about we just throw a flare here? There's an enemy. Allegedly. Okay, yep, there we go, nice. Can we kill him, though? Good question. Okay, snapshot. Yeah, no viable trajectory, great. Oh yeah, I see why. I would have to go closer, but then I would not be able to back up into a safe spot. Nice shot! Okay, back up. You also need to back up. Where does this lead? Nowhere, apparently. Okay. I don't like this dude. Maybe we can kill him? But yeah, I need snapshot because I need to be able to back up. Okay, alright. He's still not dead. Did we actually hit? We did hit. We did hit. So we got the 2 direct hits. And he's not dead. Not thrilled about that. Yeah, I can't really get another one. Okay, I can get 1 snapshot. That's the last one. Yep, no, that didn't quite work out. Alright. Well, I tried. It did hit me, but we're not dead. Okay, we have a fatal wound, but I can heal that. That's fine. Right, there's the medkit. Get your ass in here. Okay, done. Yeah, 12 health, 10 health. We have 2 almost dead people, basically. And of course the asshole is gone. He might try to go through here, which I would not be thrilled about. I don't like this route here. Is this closed off? Okay, no, this is actually closed off. We can't go through here. That's good, because that means they can't go through here either. Still, yeah, don't like this. Don't like this. Yeah, there he is. Shoot him. Alright, surely now we can kill him, right? Surely. There we go. And stay down, asshole. I so have a bad feeling about this area. Like, there could be a guy over here, for example. Very, very easily. Yeah, very easily. Yep, another one. Nice shot. Alright, alright. Well... yeah, I can't do aim shot otherwise. Alright, got him. Oh, yeah, deep one. If I do a snapshot, I can't move out of the way, so... Let's do this. And the highway. Nice. Okay, he's not dead. We need that alien containment ASAP. But we're working on it. Maybe I should yoink a laser weapon from somebody. Yeah, I think we should yoink a laser weapon. Instead of this. It's gonna be more useful in here. So... yeah, the rifle is a bit more accurate. Okay. Can I grab that flare and throw it again? How about we do that? On the next turn. This feels totally safe and not at all dangerous. Oh yeah, having laser weapons definitely helped. But sadly, they are surface only. Alright. So, about that flare. Not that I expected to help much, but it did help earlier. Now, this guy could easily, like, get up still. So, it would be best to just grenade it. I'm just gonna grenade it, especially since he doesn't actually need the weapon. He is the weapon. Alright. Okay, I think he's dead now. There's no icon saying he's bleeding anymore. Yeah. Oh, wait, another one. Oh, you sneaky bastard. He was super close too. Nice. Okay, he was super close too. You sneaky bastard. That was really, really sneaky right there. That was really sneaky. Oh, yep, another one. I don't think you can get him right now. And I can't move detonate. So 18 points to shoot. I can shoot and back up. Yeah, that was not even remotely close. Well, not much else I can do on this turn. He can probably see detonate. But I can't do much about that. Okay, he did not. And now he's hiding. Is that the same guy? Missed. Okay, that might be the same guy. It's kind of hard to tell. Now, I could move pretty close and shoot him with like snapshot. But if I move in here and miss, I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, the goal here is to kill everything. Yeah, so if I move in, fire a snapshot and miss, I'm probably cooked. I can try from like over here. Okay. Well, I did hit him, but he didn't die. I even hit him in the back. And he still didn't die from that. Great. Yeah, it was a direct hit from behind. And it was not good enough. Okay. Now he could be anywhere. He's definitely not dead. Wait, did he also die? There's a corpse here. I think he died from his wounds now. Yeah, he actually bled out. So he killed me. He killed me and then bled out. Great. Okay, here's another one. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't kill that one. If I take this shot, then I'm just sitting ducks. Let's back up. Surely they can't have that many guys left, right? Yeah, he's definitely there. We know for a fact he's there. Okay. He might try to flank me. He's actually bleeding. He's not dead. This guy's not dead. He's bleeding. Okay. I don't like small spaces like this because he could easily just come from around the corner and then shoot me. Okay, alright. There he is. Okay, surely we can kill him now. That's a hit. Not done yet. But we killed like 6 of them now. Can't say I've been counting. The map is not that big, so they can't be very far away. Any more flares? Alright. This side of the map is probably clear now. Emphasis on probably. Alright. Oh, yep, got it. It's a deep one. Back up. I don't think I can get him over there right now. Okay, that was pretty close. Okay, but he shouldn't be able to get me either. At least I'm pretty sure he can't. Okay, okay. I think we can get him now. Still not done. Okay, still not done. But there can't be too many of them left. Maybe like 1 or 2. Okay. Yeah, there can't be more than 1 or 2. Any more flares? Oh, yep, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I doubt I can hit like this. Yeah, okay, I kind of doubt it. No. Nice! Okay, back up. Surely that's the last one now, right, guys? Surely. It's the last one for real this time. Yeah, I assume he's probably not there anymore. Not right in the middle. Unlikely. Yeah, pretty unlikely. Alright. Yeah, he could be here, he could be here. Who knows? He might try to flank me. He could be here. Oh, yep, I knew it. Okay, hopefully that's actually the last one now. Come on. Are we done? We're still not done. Okay, we are actually still not done. Okay. Bro, how many more can there possibly be? There has to be, like, one left. Surely. Yeah, I'm a little bit paranoid there might be a dot in the back over here. How's our experience now? Yeah, here. Okay, we earned some reactions, some accuracy. Oh, yep, on the left. Can't see shit, though. There he is. So, snapshot and then probably hide. Nope. Okay. Well, we know he's there. I don't think I can kill him like this. I need to shoot from here. I will not have enough points to hide. We need to wait. Oh, come on! Yeah, there's like a window here. Still not dead. Damn it. I think I just need to get closer and do this. Are we done? Okay, we're done. 18 aliens killed. But hey, we did it. But 18 aliens killed? That's a lot of aliens. I'm actually semi-surprised that we did it. I'm actually semi-surprised that we did it. Oh, Dante's commander now. Yeah, he's the longest survivor so far. I think we can look up some stats. Right, he's still on the sub. Medkits, yeah, you guys are gonna need them. Let's check some stats. Wait, where's Don? Oh yeah, no, he was dead, right? Oh yeah, no, right here. Abrekam is commander. Right. We can look performance. Okay, 2 missions. 1 win, accuracy 69%. Nice. 4 Gillmen killed. Alright. I don't think there's anyone currently alive who's done more than 2 missions. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yep, nobody currently alive who has done more than 2 missions. Just saying. Alright, Mistral the Third. Flippy. Captain Bloodflag. Ezra Moro. Okay, there are quite a few in the queue, so you need to give me a moment. Abhijit does. Next. Captcha bot 3.3. Is that like a mimic bot? Or mimic beacon rather? Oh, that's a classic. I think I can even use Polish letters now. Because last time I couldn't. That's gonna be a bit too long, so I need to shorten it. Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. We actually still have a bot command for that, I think. Yeah, we do. Yeah, there we go. We still have that. For anyone unfamiliar with the reference. Miso the Third. And the Chand Jr. Alright, I think that's all of them. And let me just mark all that. There were 2 clippies, so I refunded one. Friend of BJ Blazkowicz, yeah. Oh yeah, need to assign some to training. Alright. And back on the sub you go. What are we making? Hydrojet and gas cannon, right? What are we researching? Still the autopsy. Okay, another suspicious activity. Bro, we barely even refueled. Like, we barely refueled, and there's more suspicious activity. Is this surface or underwater? Okay, this is on the surface. That's good. That should make it a bit easier. Well, Breckham is still wounded. That's fine. Machine gun. We need to research that. Just checking the gear. I guess it's fine. More medkits wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, let's go then. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Right, so laser weapons for everyone. We'll keep the medkit, obviously. Some grenades. We can grab a gas cannon on one person, though. Who can carry the most? Right here, Mistral. You're gonna grab the gas cannon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, looks good. Well, at least it's not nighttime. Is this gonna be like zombies and shit? Or mutated humans again? Maybe. Can't see anything yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yep, it's mutated humans again, so that shouldn't be a problem this time. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. With these weapons... Yeah, they have much better accuracy, but They are surface only. Yeah, I said they have much better accuracy and we missed every single shot so far. Just blast this guy. Okay, that was not super accurate either, not gonna lie. Surely somebody will hit, right? Surely, at least one person will hit. Any day now. There you go. He didn't die. Was that actually a hit? It was. As in, it actually did damage. But I don't think I can kill even one of them right now. Not if we just miss everything. Bruh. Okay, we couldn't kill even one of them. Oh, and there's another one on the left. Hold on, hold on. Come on, man. We missed every single shot. I praised the accuracy a bit too soon. I don't think they can move this far and attack me. But don't quote me on that. They don't use anything ranged, but they can move quite a lot. And still bash your face in. Some can carry weapons. Okay, not these guys. Yeah, not these guys. These guys don't have weapons. Yeah, they can't move this far and still attack me. Okay, that's the decent shot. Uh-oh. That's like 5 of them now. Okay, that's like 5 of them. We definitely need some kills here. One downside of laser weapons is that they don't have auto shots. Okay, got him. Right. Okay, let's reload this. We don't have to reload. So, okay, surely... Hold on, hold on. I'll leave that for last, actually. So this is 18. Okay, alright, good. Yeah, the damage spread is pretty big, 17 to 52. Okay, alright. Now we can use the gas cannon. That was not enough. Not enough time units. Nice. Okay, alright. Still like 3 more. Yeah, I think this guy might have weapons. Yep, yeah, this guy has a shotgun. Okay. How about we take care of him first? There you go, nice. And that's why I brought the gas cannon. Okay. Do you have an angle? No. Okay, nice. Nice shooting. Are we there yet? Can anyone else shoot? Kind of. Right, I don't want to risk shooting my own guy, so let's move forward a little. Nope. Highway might be able to take a shot. Okay, wait a minute, misses there. Maybe one snapshot. Okay. That's still not the last one, though. Okay, here's another one. Alright, yep, that guy has a weapon. Right. There you go. Still not done. Okay, we killed like 8 of them now. Alright. Oh, yep, there we go. That guy has a shotgun. Can we shoot the gas cannon this far? We can.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
There you go,
restraint
nice.
when using
I think we killed two of them. Yeah, we killed two of them with one shot there. Yep. Alright. Bro, how many zombies do they have around here? Yes. All of them. Apparently. Well, mutated humans, but same thing, basically. Probably like one or two left. They might be like between or inside these buildings, which wouldn't be great for me. Or this one. Yeah, a lot of them don't have any ranged attacks, but they can kill us pretty quickly from melee. That looks clear. I'm actually considering just blowing these buildings up right now. Like that. Create an alternative entry. Alright. Well. Huh. That's pretty much the end of the map right there. So it's not like they can be very far away. Yeah, they definitely can't be very far away. Dangerously close to our door. Oh, it's fine. Just needs to duck a little bit. Okay, I heard the door open. Huh. I'm betting it's gonna be over here. Yeah, that's my bet. That's actually my bet. He might also be like on the first floor or second floor. Okay, let's use Usain Bolt mode. Oh, yep, there we go. See, I was right. He is over there. So... Okay, if highway doesn't kill him, can anyone do it? I could aim like kind of like this, but I can't throw a grenade like this. Let's use snapshot first, and I'm actually gonna back up. And let him move towards us. This guy is not armed, he's melee only. So we'll keep all our time units for some reaction fire. There you go. He's dead. And we're done, nice. So 11 zombies, I guess. Got some training done. Alright, back we go. How's that research going? Okay, gas cannon is done. So, some ammo. Hydrojet is done. Okay, Creeper autopsy. So this will unlock alien containment. And we probably wanted to build that in both bases. Okay, so... We could just start flying submarines. Oh yeah, a Gilman autopsy will lead to a thermic lance. Not sure just how much I'll use that, but it will. X-rifle? Okay. Not sure what exactly that is. Okay, the deep one corpse still unlocks aqua plastics. So how about we do that? Yeah, let's do deep one corpse. And we'll build alien containment right away. What is it? Wait, what is it? Didn't we literally just unlock it? Oh yeah, no, we still need to research it, right? Do we still need to research it? Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. We still need to research it, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, we need that ASAP, because we'll need to capture a lot of aliens in here. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna get to late game weapons in this mod for a very long time. Very, 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 very long time. There are hundreds of new items in here. This is totally different. If you make any assumptions based on what happens in regular Terror from the Deep, don't. Oh yeah, there are late game weapons. I think there are well over 100 new items in here. There are 36 new aliens. There's a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff. Okay, let's check what we actually have right now, because I'm losing track. Okay, 2 gas cannons. Did I send one to our second base? No. Alright, let's do that then. What is it? Okay, just one each for now. And some ammo. Alright, that'll do. Oh hey, we got a thermal shock launcher. We won't be able to actually unlock that for a while, but we got one. Alright, the transfer. Okay. Right, how about we make a few more medkits? At least 2 or 3 more. Here. Just get all that on board. Oh yeah, and grab some smokes. And some flares. Same for the first base. That'll do. Okay, 20 is enough. Suspicious underwater activity. Alright, it's right next to our base. It's gonna be daytime. So that is underwater though. Let's check the weapons real quick. Right, so this time we can use the hydrojet cannon. Looks fine otherwise. Hold up. Jet harpoon. Okay, we have 8. That's enough. Alright. Let's give it a go. So we do also have the torpedo launcher. Now that shit's pretty heavy, but we can definitely use one. So here. some torpedoes. I think 4 is probably enough. Probably enough. Okay, let's go into 4 torpedoes here. Hydrojet. So, okay, this is 40 armor piercing damage. Yeah, these are pretty heavy. Let's grab one normal clip. That's 14 rounds and 1 high explosive. Will be slightly like over our limit, but I think that's fine. That's fine. You can still grab a hydrojet cannon. Okay, that's fine. And normal weapons for everyone else. We can still grab a gas cannon. That is still useful. Yeah, not for you. Somebody who can carry more crap. 39. That's better. Yeah. Well, I don't think we'll need more than 1 extra clip. That's 16 shots total. I can't imagine shooting this more than 16 times in one mission. Seems pretty unlikely. Oh yeah, some medkits. You can grab a medkit. Okay, looks good. We're good to go. And okay, we have some enemies already. So these are pretty weak. Fortunately. That's like, I think the weakest enemy early on. The Creeper. I think they're all melee only, if I'm not mistaken. They can still kill you if you let them get into your melee range. Okay. Good start. I want to fire the torpedo. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do that. I definitely want to fire that thing. I like big bombs. And I cannot lie. Let's just keep Usain Bolt mode on. Now, this might or might not be all creepers. I'm just gonna move slowly. Would be nice to have a mission with no casualties in the A-team. How much to fire this? 46, okay. That's fine. Hello? Anyone home? Yeah, but I did actually play with the brutal AI mod when it was in like super early stages. Like 3 years ago in 2023. I did indeed. I don't think there's a VOD of that anywhere anymore, but I did. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Where are they hiding? Oh, yep, I saw something. I saw something. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, that was still a creeper though, so shouldn't really be dangerous. But now I can't see it anymore. You know, creeper is just a melee enemy. They are not a tentacular, no. We are only, like, in the early game still, so... We're not going to see anything super murderously dangerous just yet. The time for that will come. And like I said, there are like 36 new enemies in here, so I'm not familiar with 99% of them. So do expect to get terribly murdered sooner or later. As in, more so than we already have been. Where the heck? Oh yeah, right there. Nice shot. Sort of. Would have been nicer if he died. What the heck? There we go, there we go. Is this in range? Sort of. Bit. That almost hit with 10%. That also almost hit. Yeah, we're a bit too far away. That was not gonna hit. Yeah, we need to be closer. There you go. Okay, done. That one was easy enough. Okay, done with the medkits. What do we really need? Well, I can just make stuff for money right now, obviously. I think we could still use some more jet harpoons for our second base. So let's make a few. There you go, and some ammo for them. Like 30. Okay, done. Right, so we'll send some to our second base. Right here. 4 of them or something. That's enough. Give me that alien containment. How much can we sell the medkit for? Okay, 47,000. Alright. So wait, is the dart gun for capturing aliens, or is it still like the shitty low-level weapon? I guess we can check. There's the alien containment, and now we'll build that. Hold on. Apparently I can't check it. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. It does have freeze ammo. Okay. Damage is not exactly high, okay. But it can be decent for accuracy training. Still, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I'm probably not gonna use that. I very much doubt it. Anyway, let's build alien containment. How much is that gonna cost me? 400k. Alright. We should probably also build it in the second base, but there was an option to transfer a live alien to our primary base when we captured one, so maybe we don't actually need one in here. Yeah, it sounds like we might actually not need one. Finish the autopsy. That should unlock aqua plastics. There you go. I think there's another requirement still. Right. Let's do flying submarines. We're gonna need those. Now, we could buy some hard shields, but like I said at the start, while they provide some protection, they have some really bad penalties. Minus 20 time units. That's the worst one, minus 20 time units. 20 is a lot. And you're still going to die pretty easily in those. They're also like really heavy. And they're not cheap. We can still buy like 1 or 2. But it's 70,000 for just one of them. I'll buy 2, but they're pretty situational. Okay, look at all these nations that are particularly happy with our performance. Monthly rating excellent. I wonder how much of that was that one research station mission. Okay, suspicious underwater activity. Well then. I guess that's what we're doing. I still want to fire that torpedo at something. In Panama, eh? Okay. Strange sighting. Let's see then. The loadout is probably the same as before. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same as before. There you go. Okay, it's still creepers, so we should be fine. Good opportunity to do some training. It's excellent target practice. So we already got +1 accuracy from that shot. For a highway the second. And there's still one over here. Nice. Alright. Yeah, they need some practice. Another one. You tried? There you go. Not quite a kill, though. Okay. Good start. Yeah, the really funny thing with this mod is that you do get some of these pretty easy missions, especially early on. And if that's the first mission you get, when you just first start playing, you're like, wow, this is easy. And then you get terribly murdered soon after. Yeah, the downside of this weapon is that it has pretty low range. Okay, I don't think I want to waste a torpedo on a creeper as much as I want to fire that thing. It seems like a bit of a waste of ammo. Okay, done. And we got a bunch of stats. Alright, back you go. There's the training pole. We'll just assign everyone there. And we can have 10 people training at once, so... we might as well get up 2 more Aquanauts here. Just to have 10 people gaining some stats. Okay, very small. I can't actually take that down. Well, I have these deep bombs. I should buy a better weapon for my sub. Like the torpedoes. I doubt I'll take this thing down, although maybe I will. Yeah, no, I can't even catch it. We need proper subs for interception, which is what we're researching right now. Alright. Here, assign them to training. Got it. Okay, flying submarines. So, Triton first. And we can now produce the Cormorant. Alright. Sure. 200k. Could have been worse. 8 days. Now, how much was it for the second lab again? Because I think we should probably buy one. 650k, so it's not cheap. But we probably wanted a second one, like ASAP. Now, we will have limited space here eventually. But I do want a second lab. Second lab it is then. It will take almost a month to build as well. There's the alien containment, and now we can capture live aliens. Pirates attack cargo ship. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be our B team. Yeah, see, this is our range, I believe. This yellow line. Is it? Yeah. So everything that's inside this circle here is outside of our range from the main base. Which means we have to use our B team for this one. They can prove themselves some more. I do have more gear for them here. This is a surface mission as well. Okay, just grab all this gear. Alright. Medkits. Okay, we got 2 medkits. Looks good. Yeah, go B team. Alright, time for B team to prove itself some more. Hey, wait. Let's wait a second, just to make sure it's daytime. That makes such a big difference. Okay, it will be daytime now. Can we get the cheaper renames? Yeah, we can. Hold on, I'm gonna edit it. Because yeah, in this game we should probably have cheaper ones, you're right. Hold up. Let's say, I guess by half. A bit more than that. I guess I can make it 1,000. I mean, 2K seems okay for me. Is 2K fine? I think 2K is fine. I can make it 1,500. Alright, let's make it 1,500. There we go. It's 1,500 now. Okay, so... we probably want one guy with the gas cannon. Yeah, I think we want one guy with that. Who can carry the most stuff in here? Like 37. That might not be enough. Yeah, it's enough for one clip, which is 16 shots. That's probably enough. Need to reload though. Okay, let's say that's enough. Some grenades. Alright, let's go then. Here's a guy already. Yeah, it's these guys. Church of Sirius. How about we just blast him? Well, hold on. Let's shoot him normally first. The asshole actually tried to kill me. Okay, he's not dead. Okay, we do have alien containment now, so if we captured something or someone, we'll be able to keep them. Let's turn off Usain Bolt mode. For now. Alright. Yeah, somebody should definitely go up. Oh, yep, another one. Wait, can I shoot him like this? Yes. Nice. Surely he's dead now. What the heck? Bro. Okay, that was pretty funny. The game was like, okay, that's too many explosions, fuck it.
Commander,
Yeah.
you may want to instruct your men to
Alright, there's also a door on the left, so let's send somebody over there. There are some, like, windows as well. Yeah, more explosives are always a good thing. As long as you're not standing on top of them. Then it's not so good. Okay. Wait. Was there somebody behind us? No? Oh yeah, there's one guy up here, alright. Same story again. That didn't quite work out. I can maybe throw a grenade at him, because I can't shoot him like this. But I can probably throw a grenade. Nice. Okay, got him. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think there was anyone behind us, right? No, just this guy. I thought for a second there was something behind me. This guy's friendly. Okay. Yeah, let's go through here. You know what we need? We actually need the motion tracker. Yeah, I should definitely get a motion tracker. I don't think we can yet. I need to research something to get that. Yeah, I think I need the wide array sonar to unlock the motion tracker here. There's something that's needed to unlock it. Okay, that's a lot of explosive barrels. Yeah, this room definitely makes me a little bit nervous. I don't think I want to go through here anymore. I just wanted to check if there's anything lurking inside. Seems safe-ish. Uh-oh. Okay, hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Who the heck is shooting back there? Okay, he's dead now. Like, what the heck is going on there? Is there actually somebody hiding behind the barrels? I think there's somebody hiding behind the barrels. Okay, well, I know what we're gonna do. Apparently that did not make them blow up. How on earth did that not make them blow up? I could have sworn something was shooting me from over here. I'm pretty sure something was shooting me from over there. But okay. Yeah, it did. I could throw a grenade, but... Okay, let's throw a grenade. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Can I actually kill him, though? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Sneaky bastard. Okay, I might not be able to kill him here. Come on, man. I have maybe, like, one shot. Okay. These guys have similar firing accuracy. This has to be a snapshot. Okay, will he die? Bro. No, okay, he's not dead? He's just unconscious? I didn't hear a scream, so he's not actually dead. Well, okay then. It is what it is. He's like, I didn't hear no bell. Is that the scream probably got muted with all the explosive sound? Yeah, I think you're right, probably. I'm just a little bit paranoid. Maybe a bit too much. Alright, let's avoid that room with the explosive barrels. Don't feel comfortable about that. No, I don't want to send somebody upstairs. It's a huge open area. So we'll be a little bit exposed up here. But this is a perfect spot for the gas cannon. Okay. Yeah, everyone else, get your asses in here. Okay. I can slow down the enemies a little bit. Okay, let's slow down AI movement speed a little. I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. There are a lot of small spaces in here. So things could go sideways rather quickly. And this guy's friendly, just a docker. Alright. There's definitely some guy on the top level there. There's definitely something or someone on the top level. The smoke might actually work in my favor here. Okay. Can't see much. Hello? Anyone home? Apparently not. Okay, yeah, apparently not. Okay, there's still a fair bit of the map left. We're maybe halfway through the boat. Ish. Also on this side. That's a door. Shouldn't dockers be near the docks instead of on the ship? Details, details. Maybe the ship is docked, I don't know. Maybe they got lost. Maybe they're just catching a ride. Okay, somebody just killed themselves. Can't say I mind. Okay, well, there's nothing here. I guess that was kind of a dead end. Still nothing. Yeah, we definitely need that motion scanner. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. I don't think I can kill this guy. Okay, I did kill him. I pretty much only really had one shot, maybe two shots. Alright, alright. Okay. So you guys... Oh, yep, there we go, there we go. Yep, I knew it. We can probably kill him. So not quite enough for aimed shot, but snapshot might be enough. Okay, nice, got him, very nice. Yeah, the gas cannon is pretty good. Just not very good in close quarters, because you'll end up killing yourself. Well, not with the explosive rounds anyway. It does have armor-piercing rounds and phosphorus rounds. Oh, done. Nice. So wait, nobody died, right? Yeah, nobody died. Other than civilians, that doesn't really matter, it's fine. Nobody important died, okay? Right, so we can send them... Transfer Atlantic HQ. Here, Church Disciple. I guess we should send the corpses too. Sure, okay. And they will be alive? I assume, probably. Okay, that was a good mission right there. I'm glad we got that second base. Yeah, there we go. Yep. They're alive. Because it's not an autopsy. Okay, Triton research is done. So, cargo space 12. We should probably build that though. Yeah, we should build that for sure, but I'm gonna need another sub-pen while we're building it. Right, so for the next research, I'll also need some weapons. We can make something already. I think we can make something. That might be better, maybe not. Okay, not yet. Okay, not yet. That's done. Okay, let's just unequip this. Can I not use that? Wait, can I not use that on this thing? Or what's going on? Not sure what's going on with that. Oh, only cannon type slots, I see. And can I actually get that? I got something that fits in there. I think. Or do I? Okay, I don't actually have anything that fits in that slot. So that was slightly useless. So I can't give it a weapon yet. Maybe once we finish this. Okay, more suspicious activity. That's gonna be nighttime. I don't know when exactly it's gonna despawn, but it's gonna be too long. Too late, probably. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be too late. Oh yeah, Abrekam is back. He's actually the commander right now. Alright. Well, we have enough flares, right? We should have enough. Yeah, we have like 40 right now. And some more smokes. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. Yeah, not a fun, but alright. It's fine. Surely it's gonna be fine. Let's grab some flares then. So, yeah, let's just go with the jet harpoon. That's fine. That's also fine. Now, by the way, one thing you can do is just fill all of the weight limit, which will train their actual strength faster. I used to do that. I'm not gonna do any extreme min-maxing in here. But we could just fill all of their weight limit, and it will go up faster. That definitely works. Okay, 48. Okay, good enough. Oh, wait. Really? Well, I might need some explosives for this shit. I have no idea what is vulnerable to. At least in this version. We don't have the torpedo, but do I really want to aim it like this? Okay, do I really want to aim the torpedo straight from my squad? That doesn't feel very safe. Okay, it's not immune. We did do damage. Yeah, we did do damage. If we didn't, this would have said 0. So it's not, highly resistant to that type. Okay. Yeah, one shot did 0, but, I mean, there's a lot of variance. This one is 16 to 48. Okay. Well, I hope you guys can kill this thing. There are two of them. There's a second one down here. Okay, these actually did not do damage. Yeah, this one actually did 0. So... that is not great. Should we just leave? If I fail to kill it? I think we should just leave. I'm trying to kill this one normally and then blast the other one with torpedo. Okay, we did get that one, so what if we blast this one with a torpedo? Here it comes. Did it die? Yes, okay, we got them both, nice. That was a pretty damn good use of a torpedo. Yeah, that was a pretty good use of a torpedo. Now we need to not die. Yeah, who can still throw a flare? I think you might be able to. Alright. So this is the zone wall right there. Yeah, I'm glad we had that torpedo. I probably would have left otherwise. Alright. There might be more of them. If there were two, there might be a third one, a fourth one. This is nighttime. Okay. More flares. Reload. That was definitely some good torpedo value right there. Okay, that didn't really reveal much. We need to be ready for another one, potentially. Yeah, these are large enemies. But they're not the same as in Terror from the Deep. I mean, their resistances are definitely different in here. If this was the Terror from the Deep variant, we would have been beyond cooked. They just look the same. Okay, nothing here. Still nothing. Let's go up. Let's just throw this flare further. Still nothing. Just throw this again. Nope, still nothing. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, yeah, got something. Is that the big asshole again? Yeah, it's too far away, I can't see shit. I don't think you can throw a flare that far. I could try to take a shot blindly, but... Wait, words are torpedo. Right here. Okay, I need that shit closer. Get your ass over there. And gas cannon is... yeah, right here, in the front. Okay, I would be a little bit upset if Abraham died here. He's also the commander right now. You should probably not go first, to be fair. Out of range. Yeah, I can't throw it that far, it's out of range. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. That was pretty close. Alright, we need that flare. Come on. Wow. I can't believe he didn't hit anything. There it is. Yep, he's the same asshole. I can't believe it didn't hit anything. We actually got pretty lucky right there. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, we need that torpedo to actually hit. Can I fire it this far? I can. There is a drop of inaccuracy, but I can. Let's move out of the way.
This outcome.
Okay, we'll move out of the way to avoid hitting around those. We need 48 APs to fire it. So I can go here. Crouch. Alright, alright. Come on. Don't miss this one, buddy. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. Very nice. But we're clearly not done yet. But that was so close. That was way too close right there. Way, way too close. Yep, and there are more. There are more. Do you have any more flares? You have one more flare? Okay, can't really see anything. No, yep, I do see something. There we go. So 4 of these assholes in here. Freaking 4 of them. Whoops. Yeah, I can't fire it right now. We can fire the gas cannon though. Thing is, it's like flying. Or floating, whatever. Let's just go snapshot them and hide. Okay, nice. So we killed 4 of these assholes now. And we're still not done. Honestly, I'm surprised that nobody's dead. I actually fully expected somebody to be dead by now. I'm actually surprised that they're not. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Oh, yep, no, I said that too early. Well then. Still doing really well, all things considered, however. Yeah, that didn't reveal much. I need somebody to spot it. We could try to take a shot blindly, but I doubt that would actually work. Out of range. 17 APs to throw it. Okay, well, that didn't really show me anything, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. So, 5 of them. Freaking 5 of them. Jesus. Alright, alright. Another torpedo, don't miss. Okay, that's not good. One more chance. We hit, but we didn't kill it. Not good. Not good. I doubt shooting it will do much. But who knows? Okay, that is definitely not good. Can throw a grenade on the next turn, but that's pretty much all I can do on this turn. Yeah, that's pretty much it on this turn. Okay. It's waiting. Where did you go? Where did you go? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can't see shit. Let's reload the torpedo. That's the last one I'm carrying. If I want more, I would have to go back here. Yeah, it moved back. Clearly. Yeah, there it is. And dead. Damn it. Okay, at least I know it's there. Got it. We're still not done, bro. That's like 5 of them? That was the 5th one, right? Or something like that. And we're still not done. That's crazy. Okay, I'm running out of flares, actually. I might have to grab one that I already threw somewhere, like this one. And then just throw it further. Yeah, pretty crazy we're not done yet. But this is my last torpedo right now. It has to be like 1 enemy left now. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Well, we know it's there. Not sure if I want to shoot this blindly, but I'm considering it. Okay, it's not dead. Sadly. So there's a flare here. You guys don't have one. Yeah, I don't want to waste my last torpedo here. I need to know what I'm shooting at. I need to know what I'm shooting at. It's definitely right there. It is right there. Yeah, I'm too far away to see it. Okay, I know it's there. Come on. Bruh. It's so gonna shoot me. Too much smoke around here. Like, actually too much smoke. It's limiting my visibility. Yeah. Well, it has to be there. Who still has flares? Mistral. There's one here that I could grab. Yeah, I think I need to grab this one. It's not super close, though. Don't die, bro. Alright, let's throw this one. I can't throw it as far as I would like. So I want to throw it in that corner. Not quite like that. There is one here. Where on earth is that asshole? He has to be there. It's just that I can't see him due to smoke. Okay, to be fair, he could have moved. He doesn't necessarily have to be there anymore. Like I said, I have 1 torpedo left, so if we waste that, it's just a gas cannon. If it was dead, there would be a corpse. Okay, I don't think it's in this corner anymore. Okay, it's not in this corner anymore. Oh yeah, no, it's right here. See, it was right here. It's just that I couldn't see it due to smoke. Alright, well, we got... I might hit these corals. We need the gas cannon. Okay, done. We killed 6 of them. Yep. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that we did. These were pretty nasty. Yeah, the torpedoes definitely did work. Let's buy more right away. I might even buy a second torpedo launcher or something. Well, I have to actually make it, right? Yes. Yeah, let's make second torpedo launcher. We can send it towards second base. Or something. It's only 17 hours to make one. There. And some actual torpedoes. There's also a phosphor torpedo, but I like large torpedo. Let's make like 10 of them. That's 19 hours. There you go. Right, so we'll send one to the second base. We don't actually have one here, right? No, we do not. Okay. We'll send one. Yeah, 8 torpedoes are probably enough. Okay, that should be enough for a bit. There you go. Equip. And we can rename more people. I should actually hire more people. Yeah, before we run out of fish food. Like 6 more or something. We can do that. Alright, you're gonna be Zero Fox. And you're gonna be Cliffy Racer. And you're gonna be Crazed Harpooner. Alright. Sounds good. Let's check the training assignments. There. Okay. So how's that research coming along? Unknown. Maybe I should sell... Okay, maybe I should just sell this sub and make a Triton instead. Because I'll make money selling it anyway, right? It's 300k. Yeah, I'll make 100k by selling it. I kinda want to make a Triton first. Oh yeah, the Terror from the Deep OST is so good. The OG XCOM has done a really good job just nailing the atmosphere in general. Alright, so let's sell this for 300k. We'll make another one later. And I don't want to wait 21 days to finish the third sub-pen. And we'll make a Triton. That's gonna cost me 600. But then we can bring more people to missions. Presumably. That will take 18 days. And we have 0 workshop space left, so... How about we build another workshop? How much would that cost me? 800k. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I'm not paying 800k. We'll just wait. So I can try to shoot this thing down. If I can catch it, I can probably shoot it down. But yeah, not at this depth. Come on. Oh, a touchdown. Heck yeah. I guess I'm ready to begin mission. The first touchdown side didn't end very well. But this is our chance for revenge, you know? Yeah, this is our chance for revenge. So, okay. Let's actually grab AP ammo here. This one will be good for auto shots when we're moving into the sub. And we will have to move into the sub. Yeah, let's grab same one here as well. Now, this one is daytime at least, so that's good. The rest looks fine. Okay, we'll keep the torpedoes equipped. Okay, the rest looks fine. Yep, and there's already an alien. Okay. This is not the sub, is it? Okay, good chance to hit. Not quite what I had in mind right there. No line of fire, great. Come on, man. Don't be that way. There we go. One down. Oh yeah, there's the sub. Right here. Okay. I don't know if I like it being this close, but okay. Yeah, I don't like it being this close. There's not a lot of cover we can hide behind. Yeah. Alright, time for our torpedoes to do some more work. Oh yeah, there will be quite a few of them in here. Well then. Oh yeah, but there's another one. So... let's try like this. Well, this is the safest way to take it out with the gas cannon. He's dead, right? Yes, okay, he's dead. There will definitely be a few of them outside, but since the UFO or the sub is this close, I think we'll kill all the aliens inside the sub first. Seems like a good idea. Because I don't want them, like, coming outside and then attacking us from behind. Or something like that. Yep, here's another one. Speaking of aliens coming outside. Yep, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Nice shot. Okay, got him. Very nice. Yep, another one. Another one. Gas cannon time, I think. Okay, that one didn't quite hit the mark. I still have the torpedo if needed. If everyone else misses, we'll use the torpedo. Okay, got him. That's 3 of them dead. 4 of them. Alright. Yep, another one, outside. Wait, did somebody get hit there? No. One here and one here. Right. And this one might be a bit trickier if we miss. Yeah. Do we have a grenade? Okay, we don't have a grenade. I think we can hit him with a grenade. Yeah, not quite. Not quite what I had in mind. Okay, I might not be able to kill that one right now. Unless somebody can still throw a grenade, but... I'm pretty sure I'm too far away to do that. Nice. Alright, alright. He's not dead. We do have alien containment now. But he might bleed out by the time we finish the mission. So I don't think Miso is close enough to throw a grenade, but we can try. I doubt it though. Yeah, out of range. And I can't move away from here. And not much anyway. If I fire a torpedo, I might end up hitting my own guys. That would not be good times. That would definitely not be good times. Hopefully he'll miss. Not much I can really do here. Yeah, I don't have line of sight. Hopefully he'll miss. I do have a primed grenade for the next turn. Yes, so... okay, I could maybe take him out with the gas cannon, actually. We need 49 for the aimed shot. Maybe I can. It might just work. I just need to hit close enough. Nope, okay, that was not even remotely close. I don't know what he was aiming at. Not at the alien. Yep, dead. Well, it is what it is. And I still need somebody to spot. Let's try the gas cannon again. There we go. Why couldn't you do that the first time around? Apparently he couldn't. That's how it goes. What year is this? It's always a good year for classics. But this time it's modded. With a lot of extra stuff. So this is not a normal Terror from the Deep. It's with the mod. The World of Terrifying Silence, it's called. Alright, well, only one dead so far. Hello? Oh, yep, nice, nice. Auto shot. Please die. Okay, got him, nice. So only one dead. We actually captured one live alien, nice. And we got all kinds of other stuff. Okay, that's a very nice haul. That's a great haul right there. Great haul. Alright, back home we go. How's that research going? Unknown still, alright. We need 18 more days to make the Triton. Alright. Monthly report. We're doing alright. For now. Yeah, for now. So, 4 million. I think we got everything we need right now. I could build that second lab. Now that we have a bit more gold, money, dollars, whatever. Yeah, let's build another lab. Well, that's gonna be third lab in this case, I guess. Right? Or not? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the third one. Which might still be worth it, actually. So, we just need to be able to afford the scientists. How much is one lab in capacity? It's 25. And how much is one scientist here? 60,000. Right, I'll need more living space as well. But let's grab 20 scientists. Hey, I'm gonna keep this. This can be our main research base, basically. But we don't need more living space. Now, I can build large living quarters. This is 2 by 2. I think that's a bit too much right now. Smaller will do. Well, there's one setting that you can actually use to make them way less OP. Universal antimatter, which is Sonic's requiring line of sight. It's an extra setting that you can enable. Technically, it's like a mod. You have to enable that from the mods menu. But it does make the game, I would say, way more interesting that way. So... okay, there it is. Okay, gas cannon. That's what we needed for that other sub. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a lot we need right now. Mutant. Cult of the Drowned God. Okay, just checking what this might unlock. Mutations analysis. Okay, sounds interesting. Surface weapons acquisition. X-rifle, stun grenade. Okay, we will need a stun grenade eventually. Okay, unlocks aquaplastics. We need this shit. Yeah, this is required for aquaplastics, so that's what we're doing. Unlocked by. Yeah, aquaplastics will be unlocked later in here, so we'll be using paper armor for a while, unfortunately. Okay, 20 scientists. That should speed things up. We technically still have 5 more lab space. But we're out of living space. Suspicious activity detected. Okay. Oh yeah, up here, I see. Is that a surface mission? No? Looks like it should be, but apparently it's not. Alright, that's fine. Interesting. Well, danger level low. I like to hear that. Okay, Chand is coming to this one. Just checking the gear. I should probably sell the harpoons, because I don't think we'll use them. Maybe the explosive one if I run out of other options, but very unlikely. I don't think we'll use the ADS anymore either. In fact, I might make another gas cannon. Yeah, what the heck? Let's make another gas cannon. Because he's been doing a lot of work. So we'll make one for sure. Just remove some technicians here. Okay, 20 days is maybe a bit too much. We just do this first and then we can continue the Triton. Alright, let's do the mission then. Wait, is this out of range? No, it's not. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong base. It is in range. It might be nighttime. It's gonna be, well... No, it's gonna be daytime. Good. Alright. People aboard passing ships have reported strange creatures emerging from the depths. Well then, looks fine. We got the torpedoes going. Here, we can have a grenade as well. More grenades. Can't go wrong with more grenades. Here, more grenades. Oh, it's this thing again? I have no idea what these things do, and I don't really want to find out. I don't really want to find out. Okay, wait, what? Apparently they are near immune to explosions. Noted. Okay. Yeah, they seem to be near immune to explosions, basically. Because he took 0 damage from that. It's sentient corals, yep. That's pretty much what it is. That might be all we'll find in here, but let's not make too many assumptions. Another one! Okay. How do I even shoot it from over here? Yes. So they might be immune to explosions, but I can still use explosions to clear the way a little bit sometimes. Okay, that was not even remotely close. I need to get line of sight. I do not currently have it. There we go. I assume it has some sort of short range attack. Good shot. Oh, another one? No. You can't shoot from here, can you? No, you can't. They don't seem to be doing much from this range. Let's keep it that way. Not the best shot ever. Okay. Okay. Well, since it's not doing much, we can just wait and shoot again. Fine by me. As long as I don't run out of ammo. Come on, somebody hit, please. Anyone? Okay. Got it. It's technically not dead. Just bleeding out, I guess. If corals can bleed. Apparently sentient corals can in fact bleed. What does it do? It menacingly wiggles its tentacles at us? Yeah. That's pretty much what it's doing. Okay, another one. It seems like it probably has some kind of stunning attack. I don't know. Like I said, let's not find out. So... I need a better angle to shoot it from. Alright. One more. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I only have enough APs for one shot. Still not down. Yeah, I doubt this will do much, but... Nope, it will not. Again. Can you guys stop missing or something? That would be appreciated. That's how you shoot. Still not dead, though. There. Okay, we're done. That was an easy and quick one. Easy score. Alright, gas cannon. Assign everyone else back to the Triton. Alright. It's actually almost done. Right, so there's the Zarquid corpse. And we'll need one more autopsy for aquaplastics. Or so it seems. Right, med bay. Oh yeah, no, aquaplastics, right here. Let's do that. Nice. Lost connection with the ship. The civilian vessel mysteriously disappeared in the ocean. Communications was lost instantly with good weather. This has caused concern for the ship owners and insurance companies. Okay. You mean aliens on Earth did not cause concern previously? Maybe they don't know about the aliens. Okay, 4 hours. There we go, done. Alright, alright. So, now we can move everything. I assume. And probably sell the Seamaster. And now we can bring 12 people, up from, what, 8? That's definitely an improvement. Yeah, so I can sell our old one. I don't think we'll need it anymore. And then we can build a sub for interceptions. Okay, remove all that. Done. Alright, we got ourselves a proper Triton now. So, laser weapons. I'm gonna need at least 2 more laser weapons, probably. For the surface missions. 2 gas cannons. There you go. And just 1 hydrojet. Torpedo, obviously. Grenades. Smokes. Medkits. I don't think we'll need more than like 6. Alright. Looks good. Let's make some more high explosive bolts for the gas cannon. Right here. Okay, there's the sub pen. So I think it's safe to just sell the old one now. We're not going to need it for anything. At least I can't think of. It can still technically engage. It can technically engage the enemies. But it's very slow. It's very, very slow. Oh, we have some knives, but I haven't really used them. Not saying they're bad from very close range. So for attacking the subs, they might have some uses. Right, so let's make the Cormorant again. It's pretty limited in what weapons it can use, but, well, we'll make one anyway. They're aquaplastics, nice. Poseidon. Aquaplastics armaments, plastic aqua armor. That's what we need. Okay, that's what we need. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no, plastic aqua armor, we need that. It's still kind of paper armor. Well, it's cardboard armor. Yeah, like the armor you start with, which is basically no armor, that's paper armor, and aquaplastic armor is cardboard armor. That's basically the difference. You might not get one shot. Sometimes. Okay, suspicious activity. Is that in range? Oh yeah, Triton will have much better range now. Yeah, so the Triton can actually reach everywhere. Yeah, the Seamaster couldn't, but the Triton can reach everywhere. Before we go. Okay, threat level low. This is gonna be nighttime, I think. I doubt I can make that daytime. But, well, this time we have 12 people. Let's rename a few before we go. What's the next one? Right here. You're gonna be Pepper. You're gonna be Bradford, apparently. You're gonna be Valen. You're gonna be Abhijit Das the second. And you're gonna be Highway. Highway the third. Alright. And you, wait, what? Oh, look, it's Obama. We should actually keep this name, and then every time he misses, I can be like, thanks, Obama. Keep it? I can keep it. Okay, I can keep it. I can switch the first name, now that we actually have Obama. They're gonna be Obama. Right. Let me just complete all of these. Alright. Let's go to the mission then, shall we? Triton. First mission with 12 people. Hey, Tornis. Yeah, this is gonna be nighttime for sure. I probably could have waited a little bit, actually. We could technically still abort and then go again, I think. I think maybe we could. This is supposedly low threat. If I return to base, I can I can still select new target. Now. Okay, it will be partially daytime. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, it's fine. Gas cannon. Wait, do I have enough weapons for everyone here? Okay, maybe not. Ah, shit, I didn't bring enough weapons for everyone. Whoops. They have grenades. They have grenades, because now we have 12 people, not 8. And I only really had enough gear for 8. Well, like I said, we have grenades. They have their fists, okay? They can punch things. Right, well, like I said, we have grenades. Not that many of those, actually. Wait, where's my gear in here? What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Where's all our gear? I definitely had gear on board. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? Wait, what the heck happened there? Something weird happened. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, which one of those is actually gonna work. This one? I definitely had gear there. Yeah, Triton is out, so I would have to go back all the way back to the base. And this needs to not disappear. Right, I did not move the jet harpoons. Yeah, I did not move the jet harpoons. I did move all the other stuff. But yeah, not the jet harpoons. Which is like the most common weapon to use here. In our case. Okay, now it looks fine. This is enough gear for 12 people. Okay, hopefully we can still get there. Yeah, but we're refueling. We might not be able to get there anymore. Because it will take multiple hours to refuel. I can send it without refueling. Okay, we can actually make it. We can make it. There. Just in time. As long as it doesn't disappear. It will be nighttime this time, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. A little bit of nighttime missions never killed anyone, am I right? You can grab the gas cannon. You can actually carry a lot of crap, apparently. Okay, 3 clips. So since this is nighttime, we'll need some flares. This is fine. Oh yeah, these guys have really been hitting the gym, apparently. 53. And does everyone have a weapon? Okay, more flares. More flares. Okay, looks good. Oh, wait, there was one person without a weapon. He can grab one from the floor. Yeah, right here. First spot. Right, let's throw a flare. Finally, we have a sub. Now, that doesn't mean we won't die, but I'll feel a little bit safer actually having a sub. that we can hide inside. Yeah, this is gonna be full night time, unfortunately. Alright. This is the zone wall. Let's grab a weapon here. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah, the aliens can definitely open the door. Ask me how I know. That actually happened in our GigaCat campaign. They literally opened the door and murdered us. That did happen. They can do that. Okay, man. Let's throw some more flares. Maybe not like this. No aliens yet. There's nobody here, guys, so let's just go home. Okay. Still nothing. Where's our torpedo guy? Right here. So let's have you first outside. Let's have you on top of the sub. There. Okay. So he can fire the torpedo better. Oh, yep, we got something. Oh, it's the creepers. Okay. That should be easy then. In theory, unless there's other stuff too. Which is not impossible, I guess? But if it's just the creepers, that should be easy. As long as we don't let them get too close. Oh, okay, just 2 of them. Nice. That was nice and quick. Suspicious short settlement reported. Alright, so that's a surface mission. We can actually use the lasers here. And it's right next to us as well. Is there the sub actually back home yet? Yes, it is. Okay, let's just go right away then. I should buy some more lasers. Because we don't have enough for 12 people. Let's just buy like 6. Alright. Yes, so we have 10 laser weapons. I guess I'll keep the gas cannon onto people, because that's still very useful. And everyone else will get a laser weapon. I need more grenades. Yeah, I need to buy more grenades. We're actually running out. Alright. Give it a medkit. A medkit for you. Okay, I think that's everyone. One more medkit. Okay, that's everyone. Everyone has a weapon. So I'm going to wait the first turn. Let them burn their time units. Yep, and we have mutated humans. Alright, so that shouldn't be too bad. Several of them already, and I assume they can probably open the door. So let's make sure we kill them. Okay, nice. Don't hit our own dudes, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to leave these guys alive. Okay, got it. That one is probably too far away to like move in, open the door and kill someone, but let's kill him too. Okay, he somehow survived that. Alright. Well, I'm kind of out of shots right now. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. He's still basically in the same spot. Got it. Alright, let's just wait a bit more. Yeah, this is a good mission to train some stats. We already got some accuracy there. And we're gonna need it. Now, some of them can have weapons. But they usually don't. Yeah, okay, this guy actually has a weapon. Nice. Okay. I assume the armed ones will become more common as time passes. Another one. Okay. Well, thanks for making it easier. Or are you not dead yet? There you go. And another one over there. Got it? Nice. Okay, let's go outside. Hopefully once we get some basic armor, people will not die when something just breathes in their general direction. But they will still die pretty easily. Okay. Very good accuracy now on some of these people. Yeah, the gas cannon is still so good here. So there was one guy here, but I can't see it. Let's go outside. Yeah, okay, I think this guy has a weapon. We did hit him. I'm pretty sure he had a weapon. Sounded like a shotgun. Nice shot. Alright. Just shot him. With the gas cannon. And done. Alright, nice and quick. Nobody took any damage. A containment full. Oh yeah, right, we need to send them to our other base. So, transfer. Wait, this is our main base. We are already out of space. Okay. I see. So, I don't need multiple disciples here. So, this is probably fine. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space available in here. I might need more than one containment. Okay, well, I'll keep the one that is worth 30k. Nice. Okay. Now, like I said, this is still basically cardboard armor. But could have been worse. Exosuit. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to research here. So what's this X-rifle thing? How about we research that? We are still making the Cormorant. It's almost done. Only 13 hours left. There, done. And now I'm going to need a weapon for it. So... we need to make one, basically. I think I need to make one. I can just buy one. It has to be a gun-based weapon. There was one we had unlocked, a gas cannon. It's gonna have to be a gas cannon. Alright. So that will not take too long. Living quarters complete. What were we missing? We can get 5 more scientists. And probably more technicians. No, I don't want to spend all my money. Okay, X-Rifle. Right. Poseidon. Axe, shotgun. Some corpses. Exosuit, medbay. Aquaplastic armaments. Let's do aquaplastic armaments, actually. Okay, now we need ammo for that thing. Probably like 30 or something. Okay, done. Now actually equip it. Alright. And then we can make some armor. So I need 4 aquaplastics to make 1 armor. It's not going to be enough for everyone just yet. But that's fine. Advanced torpedo launcher. I like the sound of that. Heavy gas cannon. I also like the sound of that. So what do we research next? Let's do the mutated human corpse. That should be quick. Alright, technicians. You guys can work on this, and let's get a few more renames done. You're gonna be Recaptcha 0.4. You're gonna be Gorgot's Ed Hunter. And Calcinate. That's a good one. Alright. Hey, we can rename the B Squad as well. I mean, these guys have already been on several missions. Wait, are we using all our training capacity? No, we are not. Okay, now we are. Yeah, we can rename B Squad. And hey, once some of these guys get really good, I can move them to our A base and move the low stat people to B base. And we'll probably do that. Some of them already have 70 plus time units. Some decent accuracy, 70 plus accuracy on that one guy. Okay, you are Gilly Green. Basma Obama. Okay, we can do that. Van Dorn. And he wants all the fun, or so I heard. Weird science. Tasty legs. Crispy thighs? Okay. There you go. I'll mark all that. Alright. We are at 700k. Yeah, we need more funds. But they're coming. A new laboratory. I can't quite afford more scientists right now, but we'll get them later. Let's get 5 more. To speed up the research. There. Plastic aqua armor. We don't need more missions to get plastics from. I can still make a few more, but not that many more. I have 18 left. So it's gonna be pretty limited for now. Okay, Abrecam can grab one. There. Okay. that'll have to do for now. Now we have 60 scientists. Mutated human corpse. Mutations analysis. Okay, that doesn't seem to lead to anything right now. Mutant. Sure, let's interrogate the mutant, why not? Alright, 2 more armors, but that's it for now. We need more materials to get more. Alright. Okay, monthly rating looks good. Apparently Icelandic Union is unhappy. Well, they're in minority, okay? There's the mutant. Cult of the Drowned God. That doesn't lead to anything right now. We could interrogate the church disciple real quick. Okay, let's do that real quick. A radical new religion known as Church of Sirius rose to prominence in early 2027. The cultists believe that humanity might well have destroyed any hope of salvation by repelling the alien occupation during the previous alien war. Sounds legit. So, craft aqua plastic cannon. We're not gonna have enough materials for that. Let's just do Zerbite. Yep, that will unlock some stuff. Suspicious activity. Okay, danger level low, so that's good. That sounds safe-ish. I wanted to read that, damn it. Okay. Yeah, so now we actually have some aqua plastic armor. But let's not trust that armor too much, okay? Let's not trust it too much. Alright, torpedoes. That's fine. Right, I need to equip all the weapons. Because we had the lasers previously. And this is not a surface mission. Okay, we can have one hydrogen cannon, that's fine. Okay, that'll do. And the med kit. Here. Okay, let's go. So, let's just wait for its turn. This is a low threat level, but who knows what we're gonna see in here. I think that the mission with the Zarquids was also supposed to be low, but maybe not. Oh, yep. Oh, it's these things. Okay. So we also need explosives for these. They are pretty resistant to early weapons. But that's fine, we got that covered. That was a decent use of a torpedo, I guess. Yeah, it's probably going to be just these guys in here. Yeah, it's just gonna be these guys. Nice. Okay, that's 2 down. I think I need to go back inside to get more torpedoes. Yep. Here, load up on more torpedoes. Decent use of torpedoes, though. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be these guys in this mission. Probably. Alright. Yep, another one. Blast it. Yeah, so that did basically no damage. I can see that, but if I shoot it with my weapon here... Sometimes they will, if you like get a very good roll, but it's nearly impossible to kill them with the regular starting weapons. With like 30 AP damage. Definitely need explosives. Just use the torpedo. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. That is also not what I was looking for. Okay, we still got a Breckham. It might be too far away. 53. That's better. Okay, that's much better. And another one. Okay. And it's floating. Okay, got it. Nice. Load the torpedo. Yep, another one. Yeah, we got a sub now. We built one. Initially, you start like without one. Well, you do technically have a sub, but not inside the mission. But you get one once you build a Triton, which we did. Anyway, nice and quick. Obama is the commander now? Okay. Well, apparently he is. B-Squad is doing quite well. Okay, that's a small alien sub near our second base. I don't think I can take that down. I don't even have a weapon equipped on the Seamaster. We should probably grab one. Now, I could also just build a second sub-pan here. We should probably do that. How much would that cost me? 200k. Okay, let's build second sub-pan. I can still grab a basic launcher. Okay, there's Zerbite. Zerbite flare, Zerbite ammunition. Oh yeah, I think the Zerbite flare is much better than the basic one, but it also uses Zerbite. So, not sure if I really want to use it. Let's do wide array sonar. Yeah, this unlocks the particle disturbance sensor. We need that. Okay, we definitely need that. There's the launcher. Okay, there we go. And obviously we'll build the sonar itself. Get the sensor. How much will that cost me? 800k. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. But I guess we'll need it? Yeah, that's expensive. Alright. I guess we'll build it. Touchdown. Now, I don't need materials from that. So I hope we can actually do that. I would definitely like to do that. And it will be daytime. Just checking my weapons. We do have one gas cannon, one hydrogen cannon, and we do actually have torpedo launcher in here. So let's give it a shot. Oh, they actually took off. Maybe I can shoot them down. Hold on, because we do have this launcher, but I only have 3 missiles in it. So not holding my breath. Okay, there you go. We actually downed it. Nice. Nice. That will make the mission easier. Alright, who can carry the most stuff in here? Okay. Gilly Green. Here, you're gonna grab the torpedo launcher. You can grab the gas cannon. Definitely with explosive. Actually, I had somebody better for that, I think. 44. 48. Here you go. That's better. Not that he'll need 2 clips, but we can get 2 clips anyway. Okay, looks fine otherwise. Now this one is only 8 people, because we're still using the Seamaster in here, and no sub. So definitely need to be careful. But kind of hard to be careful when you just start outside, you know? At least there aren't any aliens too close to us. Not immediately anyway. Okay, Gilly Green is our torpedo person. What could possibly go wrong with a name like that? I'm sure we won't get a torpedo in the back. Okay, yeah, so this is a crashed sub. Which means there is going to be an actual sub out there. At least it's not nighttime. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the Gilman. Nice. Good start. But there's gonna be more of them. Yeah, let's keep an eye on our flank. Nobody here, good. Yeah, it's... I guess it's not a sub, it's just a plane. Yeah. But you get the idea. With the Seamaster, we don't have an actual sub. So we can't hide inside anything. Oh, already done. Alright. The rest must have been dead or bled out. We got 9 aqua plastics. I'll take it. That's 2 armors, I guess. And let's move that to the main base right away. It's no use to us in this one. And I suppose we can move the corpses too. And yeah, and all this gear. Shard cannon, shard flask, shard rifle. Yeah, move all that gear for research. Alright, yeah, there you go. So, okay. I think it's time to sell that Seamaster. We could build a second Triton for our second base, but I don't think they really need one. I don't think they need one. In fact, second Cormorant would probably be best right now. Yeah, let's sell Seamaster 1. We definitely don't need it anymore. Now, it doesn't actually give you any money, but will free the space. And now we can actually build another sub. So let's build another Cormorant. This is for our second base, basically. Alright. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the particle disturbance sensor. That will be pretty useful for some mission types. Why is the graphics so sharp? Well, I am playing in 4K and I'm using a filter. You have all kinds of options for various filters in OpenXcom, so I'm using one of those. Shrimp light drone. Particle disturbance grenade, okay. What the heck is a shrimp light drone? That sounds like a scouting thing. I can't look it up without making it. Well, at least not with middle click, which usually works on everything else. It might still be listed there somewhere. General equipment. It might still be listed in here somewhere. That's not it, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one. Well, right now we're making the Cormorant, so let's finish that and we'll go from there. So, right, this is still a research project, actually. I suppose we could do that? A Cormorant is basically a fighter sub, but it can only equip cannon-type weapons, like gas cannon. Okay, so danger level low. That is also pretty close to our second base. I think we just sent our secondary base people. They can handle this. Yeah, let's just send these guys. There you go. Okay. So, same as before. No need to change any loadouts. I should probably send them second gas cannon. Okay, let's see what is gonna be this time around. Right, Gilly Green is our torpedo person. Yeah, I know, right? No enemy sighting on drop. Oh, yeah, but it's the Zarquids again. Yeah, low thread my ass. Low thread my ass. I mean, a low thread usually just means you have just a few enemies. That's what it means. It doesn't tell you anything about their type. Hey, Centro73, thanks for the 45-month resub. Appreciate it. Hey, we're gonna need Gilly Green to blast them. Alright, one down. Thousands to go. I do have one torpedo launcher and one gas cannon, so that's what we're gonna need. Yep. It's probably gonna be 3, 4, or 5 of them. They can shoot. At least we know what we're up against. But yeah, low thread my ass. Oh, yep, another one. Okay, the torpedo is not loaded. So, I can only snapshot if I do that, so we probably don't want to waste ammo. No point taking shots with this weapon, that's not gonna achieve much. We can probably take a shot with the gas cannon, only snapshot. I doubt that will kill it. Especially since we're getting penalty for range. Yeah, okay, that was like... I have no idea what he was aiming at. But he essentially did not hit it. Yeah, another one. This is gonna get spicy. One of them moved away. Uh-oh. Okay, one of them moved away. Alright, please don't miss. Okay. Nice, nice. Reload. On the next turn. I do have a few more torpedoes if needed. In fact, how about we mule a few torpedoes? Like 2 of them? Whoops. Yeah, let's mule like 2 torpedoes with Van Dorn. He can make himself useful. So that we can have all the fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase it, we need to reload anyway. But our gas cannon guy needs to be closer. Alright. Okay, we know it's there. So you can grab that. Reload. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Got it. Nope, missed. Unfortunate. Okay, unfortunate. Drop these. We can still use the gas cannon. Nope, okay, that's unfortunate. Not good. Yeah, that's really the only two weapons I can seriously damage it with. Even if we hit, it's not gonna do much with other weapons. We can still send others as a distraction of sorts. Okay, it's moving away. Good news. Yeah, let's grab these two torpedoes before we move on. I'm not gonna chase it. That would be a silly thing to do. I think he's confused. Yeah, you can do some damage with the jet harpoon, but you would need a lot of hits. Either way, explosives are the best way to kill him. And another miss, damn it. Not good. Come on, man. Well, shit. I'm still gonna shoot it, but... not holding my breath that's gonna do anything. It is doing damage. Yeah, that one did not do any damage, so that one was 0. Okay, that one was a hit. Proper. That's what, 4 misses now? Not too happy about that. Yeah, now it's actually shooting us. It missed. Okay, you guys are not gonna miss 3 times in a row, right? Or 4 times in a row? Surely they wouldn't do that. There you go. Okay, done. Well, B Squad wins once again, with no casualties whatsoever. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's make some more stuff for B Squad. We will need some more torpedoes. Let's make at least 1 more gas cannon for B Squad. Maybe even 2 more gas cannons. Okay, 2 more gas cannons for B Squad. That will take less than 2 days. Here's a sub. Time to test the Cormorant. Or not. It's too fast, I didn't catch it. Pirates attack cargo ship. Okay, that sounds like the job for the A-team, for sure. That is definitely the job for the A-team. Let's see. Yeah, more laser rifles. I think we'll just use laser rifle on everyone. It has slightly better accuracy. Anything else? Okay, 2 gas cannons is enough. The rest looks fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna transfer the gas cannon. And some bolts. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So if we go now, it should be daytime. By the time we get there. Danger level low. Okay. I don't trust you. Right. Yeah, I will still use the gas cannon. Let's grab 1 clip of AP balls, actually. In case I decide to switch. I might, based on the map. Okay. Right, so laser rifle for everyone, I think. Yep. Alright, there you go. We have 12 people now, so... More medkits probably wouldn't hurt. You can, like, save templates. So I'll probably do that eventually. Because there will be a lot of switching back and forth when we go from doing underwater missions to surface missions. You need different gear for both. Okay, looks good. Okay. Looks familiar. Yeah, so the last time you were here, there was an asshole right behind us. Yep. I knew it. The same exact spot. Same exact spot. Same exact asshole in the same exact spot. Yeah, and the line of fire can be a little bit tricky here. You can sometimes shoot him through the window, but we need the right angle. Okay, he's not dead. And I think same as before, we'll send some people through here. And others can go... Wait, what? Oh, wait, I fell! What the heck? Bro. And there's a dude in here. Oh, no. Well... That is not so pog. We killed him? Ish. What happened with the floor? Yeah, he literally fell. Okay. Well, watch your step next time. What the heck? Okay, that was very strange. Oh yeah, no, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I just sent him through here. That's what happened. Yeah, task failed successful. Yeah. Okay, no I don't. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I think the author of this map forgot to put in some floor tiles. I think you're right. I think you're right. That is exactly what happened. Because there should be floor here. That doesn't make sense there's no floor here. Anyway. Let's make sure there's nobody inside. Alright. 5 people in this direction is probably enough. The ship suffered some budget cuts. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hello there. You come here often? By the way, is Crazed Harpooner still a Crazed Harpooner when he's not using a harpoon? Asking for a friend. And no line of fire, okay. Still no line of fire. Oh, I need to not be crouching. Nice one. Very nice. So, let's go save Grzegorz. Oh, another dude. Hey, where do you think you're going? To your grave, that's where. How do you even get out of here? Okay, that's one way to do it. I guess at this point we might as well go all the way down. Alright, let's just send everyone all the way down here. Check out the containers, make sure there's nobody inside. Alright, we're going this way, that's fine. And everyone else will go this way. Some of these cultists are melee only, by the way. They got like an axe or something like that. Yeah, there will be a lot in this general direction. Hello? Okay, that's a civilian. Or sailor. And this is the only way in. Can you get out of the way or something? Just double checking. Alright. Oh, yep, another one. Yeah, so this guy does have a laser rifle. I don't think I can snipe him from all the way back here. Maybe I can. Let's move out of the way, though. I wouldn't want to hit my own guy. Yeah, okay, no line of fire. We do have a line of fire if we don't crouch. Nope, still no line of fire. The container is blocking it. Nice! Okay, he didn't die, but nice shot. Very nice shot. I doubt I can do that with a snapshot. No. Okay, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay, at least he's wounded. Maybe we can get one more? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's just get closer. That's good enough. Okay, good enough. Oh, another guy. Okay. That's fine. I can't kill him. Not from my current position anyway. Not sure what this is. Oh, this is the flamethrower, isn't it? That looks like a flamethrower, yeah. That is almost definitely a flamethrower. A bit risky. Okay, that didn't do jack shit. I tried. Okay, I tried. It didn't quite work out. They will probably kill the civilians. Hey, Marbozir, it's going well? Ish. Okay. We have a positive kill ratio, so... We killed more of them than they killed of us. So far. Okay, got him. This guy. He almost hit the civilian there. So this might work, but I might also kill the civilian. Yep. Well, sacrifices had to be made, okay? He shouldn't have been standing in the way. It's not my fault he was standing in the way. Okay, congratulations, you're being rescued. Yeah, lots of explosive barrels. And this looks clearish. Okay. I want to move out of this container area. That's a lot of doors opening. Looks clear. I think this area is clear right now. The others will likely be over here. Okay, good enough. Hello? I see a corpse here, so there must be something hostile nearby. Putting Commander Abarekam inside the explosive shipping container is certainly a brave choice. It's okay. It's not gonna blow up while he's there. He has insurance, okay? Alright. Oh, they're blocking the way, great. Can you guys, like, move out of the way? I literally can't move through because they're blocking it. Do they want me to shoot them? Because it certainly seems that way. Yeah, they're blocking my path. Okay, one moved out of the way. Not much in there. This is what I could have used the like proximity scanner thing. This is the kind of mission it's very useful for. But we should be getting it soon-ish. Nobody died yet. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Okay. I should probably swap out the ammo now. You know, from explosive to AP rounds. Not a good idea to use explosive rounds in close quarters. Most of the time. Wait, there's something on the other side. I can't open the door. Okay, I can't even open the door? What the heck? There's a glitch here. There's some weird glitch here. Very strange. Okay, that was very strange. I can't actually open the door, but I can move through it. That is very, very strange, but okay. Very odd. Here's the casino room. What kind of ship is this again? Hello? Anyone? Well, still nothing over here. They're probably gonna be upstairs. Remember, the last lobsterman is always in the closet. I did swap the ammo, right? Yep, just making sure so that we don't kill ourselves with that. Would be rather unfortunate. Same with Abarekam, let's swap this out for AP rounds. Okay, where the heck are they hiding? I assume not up here, because they would have killed the civilians by now. I can also technically take this lift down. Maybe we should do that. I wouldn't want them to come up on me from behind. Yeah, where the heck are they? Not here. Okay. Seriously? There aren't too many places left where they could be. Yeah. Okay, seriously? There really aren't too many places left. They could be in a corridor like this. Yeah, they could be in one of these corridors. That can definitely happen. Not here. I bet that's gonna be it. Just watch, they're gonna be in one of the corridors. Definitely wish I had the proximity sensor here. Having said that, it's only useful if the target is actually moving. Okay, still nothing. Maybe they'll die of boredom. Having said that, OpenXcom does have like built-in protection against something like this, because after a certain number of turns they will start to actively seek you out. Anyway, we found him. Let's see if I can kill him here. Okay, done. Nice. 7 aliens killed. Alright, civilians killed by XCOM operatives. What do you mean? I never killed any civilians. It wasn't my fault. I didn't kill them, the grenade did. Yeah, I did nothing wrong, okay? The grenade killed them, not me. Alright, there's the gas cannon. Let's just throw that in right away. Yes, some laser weapons. We already have enough. But yeah, extra gas cannon. Hey, I'm gonna need more high explosive balls in here. We're actually running a little bit low. Yeah, let's make some more explosive balls. Right here. Like 20. Yeah, we use quite a lot of them. And it won't take long. Okay, shrimp light drone. So what is this? A standard abyssal robot encased in a thick steel hull and equipped with 4 electric multi-mod impellers, giving it high maneuverability underwater. Okay. So it's a scouting bot. Alright. Sure. Sure, why not? Heavy drones, detection vessel, cuttlefish light drone. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not familiar with. So, okay, what do we actually research from here? We could do advanced torpedo launcher. We could do some autopsies. We could research some of these basic weapons. Dolphin craft torpedo. Zerbite ammunition. Oh, I see. Okay, so this would allow us to make Zerbite-based ammo for our existing weapons. But that would obviously cost Zerbite. But interesting. It does lead to some other stuff. Okay, I assume that's not gonna take too long to research, so let's do that. And we'll make the drone, but let's finish the balls first. And send some towards second base. They only have like 8. Right here. That's the one. Alright. Oh yeah, and I think we need some more Magna Blast grenades. Yeah, we have almost none left. Let's buy like 20. Okay. Yeah, right, let's finish that cormorant, shall we? That will still take 4 more days. Okay, there are the bolts, grenades. There's the Zerbite ammunition. Okay. Yeah, there's so much stuff to research. We could research the Poseidon, which is apparently better Triton. Okay, thermic lance. We will need live aliens. So it might not be a terrible idea getting a thermic lance. Okay, let's get a thermic lance. So there by the bolts, there by the ammo. For the gas cannon. Interesting. Can I see the details? Hold on, I want to see the details. I don't think I will see them here, though. How much would they cost us to make? Okay, that seems a bit pricey. We only have 20 right now, so I might pass for now. I'm gonna pass for now. It's a bit too expensive for me. Alright, then we need the cannons. Gas cannon, you know, for the Cormorant. Alright. Okay, excellent rating. Very nice. Very nice. Alien communication site detected. Uh-oh. Depth abyss. Danger level high. Prepare for a multi-stage mission. Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those. Not recommended. Poseidon takes a crap ton of plastics to build. Okay, well, this one could be interesting. I do have 2 hard seals, but they have minus 20 AP penalty. I think I'll stick to plastic aqua armor. You got a bad feeling about this one. More flares. Definitely got a bad feeling here. Alright. Well, I guess that's kind of it. Oh yeah, more grenades. We got the torpedo launcher. Okay, what could possibly go wrong? At least we got 12 people this time and not 8. So there's that. Okay, gas cannon is done. How's our money? Almost 3 million. We can make some more armors. Okay, let's make 2 more. Oh yeah, I need the ammo for the gas cannon. Wait, didn't we make that already? Or did I make the wrong weapon? Oh, I made the wrong weapon, I think. Yeah, no, it's this one. Yeah, I made the wrong weapon. Whoops. That's fine. We can sell whatever it is that we made. Maybe I don't want to sell it. Hold up. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. Let's not sell anything. So what's this X rifle again? Hold up. Did we research that in the end? I think we did. Did we? It should be under weapons. But it's not. Maybe I didn't research it. Okay, maybe we didn't research it. Anyway, yeah, so this is gonna be a 2-level mission. Could get it off. I'll be amazed if nobody dies in this one. Okay, Detonate can grab a torpedo launcher. Somebody will have to haul some torpedoes for him, so... somebody who's not using a gas cannon. How heavy is this? Okay, that's fine. Okay, Mistral can hold some torpedoes. You can grab the gas cannon as well. Maybe not. Okay, that's a bit too heavy. Just normal weapon. And some grenades. Yeah, we're gonna need grenades here. And flares. Especially for the second level. So that looks good. 58. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Looking good. Flare. Normal weapon for you. Okay, more flares. Now it's people with paper armor, unfortunately. Okay, 51. We still have one more gas cannon. Let's grab the gas cannon. $46. Alright, looking good. Chris Harpooner. You can't carry too much. Let's grab some more torpedoes for our torpedo guy. Okay, well, looks like that's everyone. Let's just throw. Yeah, this one will be tricky for sure. There's an enemy. What's this? I have no idea what this is, but I don't like it. Carcharodon. Here. Have some explosives. That did not kill him, which is slightly concerning. Okay. Well, that is concerning. It's not dead yet. Well, shit. Don't like that. Okay, I definitely don't like that. That's kind of all I can do here, right now. That's all I can do right now. For you, it's Mr. Shark? Yeah. Maybe it's Shark Daddy. Oh wait, wrong game. Uh-oh, what's this? Oct, like octopus? Okay, well, we got that one. But I don't like this. I want somebody to throw another flare here. And this is the easy part, by the way. Like, this part is the easy part. Okay. More flares. Oh, yep, another one. That's the same guy as before. Okay. Uh-oh. I hope we can do something that will make him take damage. Okay, that did some damage. Fortunately. Yeah, not even remotely close. Alright, let's get back in. I might just blast him with a torpedo. Yeah, I think I might actually blast him with a torpedo. Here's another one. So, okay, let's blast him with a torpedo. I think he actually survived that. I think he still survived that. Sure seems that way. Maybe we should just leave. He died, are you sure? Okay, I think I see something resembling a corpse, but it's hard to tell. Okay, reload. At least we have a fresh supply of rockets on the floor, basically. Now, this guy definitely did not die. Yep, okay, this guy did not die. I was gonna throw a flare, but I guess I don't need one anymore. Okay, that did do damage. I guess that fair. Oh no. Well, Chand Jr. just died. Not good. Man. Not sure if I can actually kill him on this turn. Okay, he's dead. But we lost one person. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, but it doesn't actually make you see that much more, honestly. This is the mode. Where's our torpedo guy? Right here. Yeah, Chanda died, unfortunately. We need more flares. Yeah, this is a two-part mission. Probably like solid 20 enemies total. So I really don't want to lose people early. Definitely can't stay inside forever, however. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I have a feeling we're just gonna leave. Especially when it takes multiple shots to kill a single enemy, but they only need one shot to kill us. Oh yeah, no, the aqua plastic armor is still basically cardboard armor. That's what it is. I can't even see the guy who's shooting me. I know he's there, but I can't see him. It might actually be best to just leave, because I don't think we'll be doing this mission. You might not be meant to do like this mission early on, because this is one of the tougher missions. So there's actually a good chance you're not actually meant to do it with this mod. We can barely do damage to these guys. Yeah, and like they can one-shot me. So I don't think this mission will actually be doable with our current gear. We need way better gear. Yeah, that was a direct hit with the explosive gas cannon ammo. And he's still not dead. Yeah, I don't really have the weapons to kill these guys yet. Yeah, that's the second hit now, also with the gas cannon. That's the armor-piercing ammo, and he's still not dead. Okay, I did not mean to go outside here. Okay, I did not mean to go outside. that guy's dead. But it took a torpedo to kill him. So if I have to kill like 20 plus of those guys, I definitely can't do that. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Okay, he's dead. But definitely considering leaving. It's better to leave than lose everything we have again, because if we wipe, we lose everything except the sub. We lose all the gear we have. And some of it is kind of expensive. Some of it I can't replace at all. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're not actually meant to do this mission. This mission is almost definitely impossible. I don't think I brought enough ammo for this. In this case, you will also lose the sub. Yeah, that's probably a campaign restart, actually. We can restart the campaign. We did have some pretty bad missions early on. I definitely don't have the gear to handle these enemies right now. I only have 7 torpedoes. So if we have to kill 20 plus enemies where I have to kill them with a torpedo, I just don't have enough ammo to do that. Yeah, I straight up don't have enough ammo to kill them. And they are definitely super tanky. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave right now. But if I stay and everyone dies, we lose like all our stuff. And we get an even bigger penalty than we would have had for not doing the mission at all. Because you get a penalty for like all the people who died. So if we wipe here, it's almost definitely campaign ender. I don't know how many we killed, but if I had to guess, there's probably still 10 plus more left. Yep. Okay, 2 of them. And I can't actually see them. Okay, there's one. It's the same guy again, the shark guy. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, this one's like on the first floor. Well, that's a direct hit. And he's not dead. Okay, that guy's dead. I think we need a torpedo. Maybe a Breckham can do it. Nope. Okay, I need a torpedo and I need to not miss. Okay, nice. I'm not even sure if he died because I didn't hear anything. I'm not convinced he actually died. Alright, how many is that now? 6 or 7, I think. Yeah, here's another one. They have a lot of these guys in here. Yeah, they have a lot of these guys in here. Let's throw a flare. That didn't reveal much. Okay, can we kill him from over here? Maybe we can. What ammo is this? Explosive. Okay, not even close. This one is also explosive. Okay, got him. Well... grab a flare. We already have a bunch in this area. Yeah, I'm more worried about the second level. The first level is the easy part. The second level is the hard part. So if we lose too many here, we definitely can't do the second part. Okay. I don't think he died. Yeah, I don't think he actually died. Maybe he did? It's kind of hard to tell. But maybe he did. Oh, yep. Right, that might be a different one. Okay. Let's load explosive ammo. Sadly, I can't do aimed shot. Yeah, not even remotely close. I don't think I can get him. Okay, not even remotely close, no. That's a problem. Okay, this is a problem. I could do snapshot with the torpedo launcher, but I could end up killing my own squad with that. Seems a little bit too risky. Yeah, that's too risky. They have at least two guys over there. Did you take damage? No? No, I can't see shit again. Yep, can't see shit. And there could easily be more over here. Last flare on Grzegorz. Okay. Is that helpful? Not super helpful. Okay, did he die? No, he did not die. He did not die. He's still there. Not good. Okay. Now he's at least unconscious. There's one more dude over here. We can't see him, but he's definitely there. I'm a bit worried that these weapons are not gonna be enough. And I don't have enough gas cannons for everyone. Okay. And there's one more guy in there for sure. Oh, I need to check whether people who were carrying torpedoes died. Yeah. Because we need to bring enough torpedoes with us. Somebody will have to carry them. Yeah, 46 out of 46. Great. Oh no, well, so much for our commander, that's not good. And I can't even see this guy. Yep, our commander is dead. And I'm out of range to throw a flare. Yeah, I can't even see him. Because it's too dark. Out of range. Nope, still out of range. Yeah, I think we lack better gear for this one. I could launch a torpedo blindly, but I don't know what I'm aiming at. So probably not the best idea. Yeah, okay, there's one. That's not the same. That is not the same. Okay, there he is. Can we kill that? Did that even do damage? It did, but not enough to kill him. Yeah, so there's a dude inside this structure. And I definitely can't kill him right now. Do I launch a torpedo here? It's a little bit risky, because if it hits this area, it could easily kill 3 people. From our own squad. We can move out of the way a little bit. Okay, let's move out of the way. It's still kind of risky. But alright, let's do it anyway. And he did not die. That's a direct hit with a torpedo launcher, and he did not die. I'm just saying. This is definitely more like a middle game enemy. Now he's dead, but a direct hit with the torpedo launcher did not actually kill him. I did read some comments, like before I actually downloaded and installed the mod, that there are apparently some missions in here that you are not meant to be able to do. So I don't know if this is one of them or not. But I did see some comments that with this mod, there are some missions you are not meant to actually be able to do. Like, they're meant to be bait. Yeah, there was still one dude inside this structure over here. Can I even get in? Okay, I can't get in without going all the way around. The entrance is over here. Presumably that means he can't shoot me either. I wish I brought more flares, because I'm running out of flares. And this is a pretty big map. Okay, nothing over there. If we leave, we only recover things that are directly on the sub. So if I want to bring something that's not on the sub, I need to like actually grab it and haul it back to the sub. All right. Well, this is the teleporter to the next part. There's at least one guy inside still. Well, yeah, Zero Fox, but if you can't do them, then you're definitely better off skipping. And when I say skipping, what you can do is launch a mission, start it, and then abandon it right away. And the penalty for doing that is smaller than for just outright ignoring it completely. But that's kind of what I mean when I say skipping. It's just like a shorthand. But that's actually what I mean when I say skipping. It's certainly better than dying, you know? Okay, yep, right there. And of course I can't see him. I don't have any more flares on Grzegorz. Here's a flare. Okay, there he is. Can we kill him? Yeah, my main issue really is mostly that the jet harpoon is not gonna do any reliable damage to these guys. That's the main problem. Uh-oh, that's not good. I didn't hit myself, but I didn't hit the enemy either. Okay. I doubt I can kill him on this turn. No. No, I definitely can't. Okay, the only entrance is on this side. That is the only entrance. This is the end of the map on the right side. Let's assume there's no enemy hugging the zone wall on the right side. So if he didn't spend his time units, he might just react to me as soon as I move. He did move out of the way. I need more friggin' flares. Let's grab this one. He's just hiding behind the corner, I think. Alright, well, my torpedo is ready. If we get a chance to use it. There he is! Okay, maybe we will get a chance to use it. We just need a spotter. Okay, so let's move out of the way. Uh-oh. And shoot a torpedo. Nope. Okay, unfortunate. Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. I have one shot left with Clippy. Nope, I don't think that did anything. No, 0. Not great. Out of range. Yeah, definitely not great. Can I somehow get him from this direction? Not with these weapons, no. Okay, okay. Surely now we can get him. Maybe, maybe not. Not with shooting like that. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So I could move up to him and auto-shoot him, but if it ends up doing 0 damage, then there's kind of no point doing that. Okay, we didn't even hit. I don't think I can kill him right now. If I load up a new torpedo, I will not have enough time units to shoot it. Clippy has one shot here, so he needs to do this. Okay, we got it. Thing is, I'm still not entirely convinced we can actually do this. I need to dump all of the jet harpoons. So the gas cannon does 50 damage with armor piercing. Compared to 32 on the jet harpoon. So that is definitely an improvement. But we had at least one shot with that gas cannon with AP bolts that did 0 damage. Okay, let's grab a mix of ammo types. Some people can use AP, some can use explosive. So that's AP, that's AP. You can go with explosive. They are pretty heavy, as you can see. Okay, you will not really be able to use a gas cannon. Not that we have any more of them. We can load up on some grenades, though. Okay, I have what? 5 torpedoes left? We have 5 torpedoes left. Yep, that's it. Once we use 5 torpedoes, that's it. That's all we got. A grenade. Oh yeah, we're gonna need flares here as well. Oh, we definitely are gonna need flares. Not sure if I even have space for that. But we need to make space. Okay. Right. Can you still block the lift in here? Oh, this is not even loaded right now. Because normally in unmodded Terror from the Deep you can block the lift. I don't know if that's the case here, it might not be. I don't even have enough people to do that in both rooms. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that part. I'm just curious whether anything is different compared to unmodded. Having said that, I don't have enough in that other room to block the lift entirely. At least we're pretty close. But, yeah. We're so gonna die a terrible death. Well... That's fine. We need to get one person over to the other room ASAP. Oh yeah, we'll probably have sharks here as well. I assume it's gonna be the same race. Yep, it's still the sharks. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass. No viable... Oh. I can't actually use the gas cannon in here. Because the gas cannon has like an arc for the trajectory. And we literally cannot actually use it in here. I can probably shoot this guy in the face, as long as it's not explosive ammo. He might shoot me back. So if I move down here and shoot him in the face, he might just shoot me back and kill me. That's sort of what I expect to happen. That's probably what's gonna happen as soon as I try. There are 3 of them in here. Yep, like I said. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can't actually do this mission. I wasn't joking when I said we probably can't do this mission. Yeah, no, we can't do this mission, man. Let's check this out. I cannot really fire this weapon. See? No viable trajectory. Because it's an arced trajectory. And we are indoors. So I actually cannot fire this weapon at all. Like, I literally can't use it. I can use it if I switch my ammo to AP rounds. But then I don't need multiple direct hits to actually kill one of them. Yeah, no, I still can't do it, because AP rounds still have like an arced trajectory. So I actually can't do it at all. I don't think you can abort from this level. So, once we are in here, we cannot abort. At least, I don't think we can. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you're actually meant to skip this mission with this mod. I'm almost 100% certain you're not meant to do this the first time it pops up. Alright, I think we're dead now. Well, you have no APs. I mean, no time units. There's an oct in here. Yeah, I can't shoot with this. I probably can if I get much closer, but I would have to be like way closer. Like way closer. Yeah, not even this close. I would have to be almost point blank range. Thing is, this is explosive ammo. Yeah, nah, we definitely can't do it. Just not enough firepower, not enough viable weapons, we can't do it. Even from this close, I still can't use this weapon. See? Like, I have to be super close. I need to be like 3 tiles away. 2 hits and he's not dead. Yeah, I have 0 time units, I can't move. Well, I need to try bringing the gear back. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, we're dead. So now we have no Aquanauts left, no way to do any missions, not enough money to do anything. I can skip a few months, because that's probably what we need to do. Skip a few months, get more money. But the campaign will probably be done by then. Well, like I said, it was definitely way better to just not do this mission. Again, I saw several comments that there are missions that you're not actually meant to do. You're explicitly meant to skip them with this mod. And they are designed to not be possible to do. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. That was my gut feeling when we got there first. And I'm pretty sure I was correct. It's like meant to bait you into just throwing your campaign away. Okay, let's... What is this? Okay, let's do this surface weapon thing. Well, one of the issues is that basically my main weapon couldn't even fire in the second phase. And my other weapon did almost no damage whatsoever. We don't have a single viable weapon at this stage of the game that was actually capable of doing any damage there. I don't have any other research for any viable weapon. Like, I haven't researched a single viable weapon here. So it is possible we had to focus on some different areas of research to unlock something that actually would have worked. Can't use lasers in there because that's underwater mission. Okay, the one weapon that maybe would have worked is the... what is called? Brain fart. Hydrojet cannon. But the problem with the hydrojet cannon is that it doesn't have aimed shot. It only has a snapshot. but it doesn't arc the shot, so it is usable in like enclosed spaces, while the gas cannon is not, because if there's a ceiling above you, you cannot shoot it. Like, you actually straight up cannot shoot it at all. Yeah, the jet harpoon is pretty much useless against these guys. So the jet cannon is useless. I mean, the gas cannon is useless. The jet harpoon is useless. We can't use any surface-specific weapon because it's an underwater mission. I mean, torpedoes kind of work, but how many torpedoes can I really bring? Plus, torpedoes would not be viable to hit enemies standing right next to you. So, like, really, I did not have a single viable weapon that I could have done that mission with. I don't think I can reload because I don't have any save. Yeah, we don't have any save, so I can't reload even if I wanted to. Some of those are from much earlier. Perhaps this one. This one is at the end. Yeah, this is part 2, turn 5. Yeah, this is Alien Contact Site, part 2, turn 5. And this is already after. And we have a save from 2 hours ago. So this is the only save I got from 2 hours ago. Yeah, so I can't even do a mission right now. I can with my B squad, but I kind of can't really. If I send my B squad right now with almost nothing, they're gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna die. I'm not gonna throw away the second group. I need to rebuild my gear. I think the right play was actually... So, one thing we can do at the start, because it's very clear that you need to have way more research done at this stage. One lab is how much money again? So one laboratory is 650k. I think instead of building second base, you can build 4 labs, which can give you... How many scientists? How many scientists is it per one lab in here? Well over 100, I think. So with 100 plus scientists, the research would go much faster. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't know anything about how useful some of this research is. Because we can't look up an actual weapon without researching it first. You can only look up the details after you have already researched it. So I'm not even sure what to research. Heavy gas cannon, that might work. I don't know what we need for Gauss tech in here, for example, because that would help. Okay, we can sell the standard sonar because we need space. Okay, we need more scientists. We have 20 more lab space. I think it's 20 scientists per lab in here. Yeah, so I can't do that because we have no functional group right now. Okay, heavy gas cannon. That's not enough damage. We need way more damage than this. Yeah, we need a better weapon against these guys. Like, way better weapon. What could lead to more weapons here? Not this. So we already did Zerbite. This is just a flare. That's a scouting drone. This is weapons for actual subs. At least I think so. Nuclear craft torpedo, okay. Yeah, I don't see any research in here that would lead to better weapons, actually. Yeah, well, the problem with that is that you can't do an autopsy on an enemy you see for the first time ever. Because how can you possibly have an autopsy on an enemy you have not faced at all until that point? Like, you can't. It's not possible. That was the first mission we've ever seen that enemy in. So, it was impossible to have an autopsy. Okay, let's finish the plastic armor first. We're gonna lose a lot of funding at the end of the month here. Wait, what? Lost tracking in the middle of our radar? Alright, well, we need to make a new Triton. 600k. That will take 18 days. So that basically means we're not doing any missions in the next 18 days. Alright, more scientists. Now we have 80. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, it's too fast for me. Yeah. Oh, that's not a mission. That's like a... No, that is a mission. I can't do that, though. So, do we do autopsies? I want to know what you need to do to unlock more weapons in here. Because obviously I know the tech tree normal Terror from the Deep. I have no idea what it's like in here. And I don't see any obvious path forward. We can do autopsies, but you can check what this unlocks directly, and it's not. It doesn't unlock anything. Alien containment, which we already have. See, like that does not unlock anything at all. We can do advanced torpedo launcher. Okay. 140 explosive. Detection vessel. Dolphin craft torpedo. So, okay, we're still making the Triton. Well, I literally can't go there. Like, I have no sub to send. Kraken craft torpedo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all weapons for actual subs. It sure seems that way. Now, I'm a little bit low on money. Once I recruit 12 Aquanauts, I'm down to 400k. Well, yeah, I do, but the problem is, like, if you want to look up a tech, you need to know the name. So, like, if I look something up, yeah, I need to, like, specifically know the name of something in order to look it up. Like, I would like to be able to know what I need to research in order to unlock weapons, for example. Because clearly we're already at the stage in the game where the weapons I have access to currently cannot counter the enemies we're running into. And we're only, what, 2 months in, 3 months in? I haven't been counting the months. But yeah, this is the viewer, so this is what you need to do. You can open the tech tree viewer, and you need to actually, like, enter what you're looking for. Like Sonic. Okay, Sonic pistol. And, well, this is what it tells you. So I have Zerbite. I would need a biolab, whatever that is. I can't click on this. So I can't click on this at all. Yeah, what about the Gauss? Like a Gauss pistol, right? Or Gauss technology. I can't... Okay, wait, I can click on that. Magnetic navigation. Alien electronics. Oh, you need to capture a navigator, okay. And you need to get all this on the left or just one of them? Okay, if you need every single one of these items on the left, that's gonna take a while. Just one? So I do already have at least one, I think. Maybe not. But that's still a long way off. Okay, that's still a long way off for sure. We're not gonna get that, like, in the first 2 months or so. That's not gonna happen. How's that Triton? 2 days away. Thermal taser. Okay, there's the Triton. But now I need actual gear. And of course we don't have... Well, we have 2 more armors that we made, but we lost all of the armors that we had. And I don't have the aqua plastics to make more. Well, I do have some harpoons. Just to have some weapons. These are not great, but that's the only weapons I have right now. We have 1 gas cannon. 2 medkits. That's my options right now. Okay, well, it's not ideal, but that's what we have. So my options for weapons are, well, still the same. We have the jet harpoon, and we have the gas cannon, and the hydrojet cannon. Yeah. And pretty much every single one of those is almost useless against the enemies we were fighting just now. I mean, you saw me directly hit one with a torpedo and that still wasn't enough? And the torpedo has how much damage? Where's the torpedo launcher? So... Okay, I can't look it up like this. This is like one of my complaints, actually. There's no way to look up weapons from this level. I can only look at the tech. But if I want to check the actual weapon, I have to either make it, or I have to go look for it in here. Which sometimes takes me like 10 minutes. Because some of these categories are not very obvious. Like, I would expect that to be under XCOM craft and weapons, because it's a weapon. But it's not. It's under general equipment. Yeah, so a torpedo launcher with high explosive does 90. And that was still not enough. But that was still not enough to get a kill. With a direct hit. We need something better than that. We do have the heavy torpedo. I think that might require Zerbite. So is that in here? See, so there's torpedo launcher in here, but not the heavy torpedo launcher? Where's the heavy torpedo launcher? Why is it not under general equipment? Oh yeah, no, advanced torpedo launcher. So this is 110. 140, I assume, with a better rocket. I mean, the problem with using torpedo launcher is that if there's an enemy standing right next to you, it's not like you're gonna torpedo it in the face and also kill yourself in the process. So that's the problem. And Gauss weapons seem to be more of a mid-late game thing in here. What do we actually do? Because I'm not sure. Yeah, I need magnetic navigation. And for that, I need to actually capture a live navigator. There's nothing below Gauss. This is like the first weapon tech that you research in Terror from the Deep. There's nothing. Just the basic weapons that we are using right now. That now, well, do 0 damage a lot of the time. You mean like the Zerbite ammo? Yeah, I have that, but I only have like 20 Zerbite, and one single clip costs 2 Zerbite to make. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Yeah, so for this, we need to capture live navigator, and we also need this. Oh, and we need to capture live terrorist. So in order to get Gauss weapons in here, I see it now. In order to get Gauss weapon technology in here, what we need to do is right here. So we need to capture a live navigator, and we need to capture live terrorist type enemy. So, you know, basically one of these over here. We need to capture one of these live. So the only way I have to do that right now is by using the thermal lance. So we need to capture one of these guys using thermal lance, while every single one of them can one-shot us. So we need to get into melee range, have probably at least 20-30 time units left and not be dead, and then capture them like that. And then we can get the Gauss weapons. That might take a while. I think that will take a while. Well, this is everything I unlocked. I do have like this ammo here. But I don't think that will work either. That's just slightly more piercing damage. That seemed to be just slightly more piercing damage. We need something that does at least 150. Also, this is only usable in the hydrogen cannon. And the hydrogen cannon is underwater only. Yeah, there's no ammo of that type for the gas cannon. It's just for the hydrogen cannon alone. Yeah, that is the only weapon class with this ammo. And that is not a great weapon, because with that weapon we cannot take aimed shots, just snapshots, and it has pretty short range. But yeah, so we can, in theory, make that. Let's check general equipment again. It should be listed under that weapon now. Okay, it's not actually listed. It should have been listed here. Unless it's one of those. No, it has to be one of those, right? It should have been listed there, but now I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, not a great rating right there. Okay, there's no way I can do this. So there's another one right away. There's 0 chance we can do this. Without better tech, we literally don't have the weapons to do damage to these enemies. Yeah, so I have to skip this as well. Like, I literally don't have the weapons to do damage to these enemies properly. Especially on the second level where we can't use gas cannon. The RNG trolled me. I mean... That sounds like Tuesday. Oh yeah, we can go and take a peek, but there's no shot we can actually do that if it's the same enemy. Like, I literally don't have the weapons. I'm not even done remaking my weapons. Yeah, I'm actually not done remaking my weapons. Yeah, this is the weapon I have. That's not exactly gonna do much. Yeah. That's not gonna do a whole lot. This is a single-shot weapon, by the way. You take one shot and then you have to reload. And it does like 28 armor piercing damage. So, it's basically a pea shooter. It's gonna take off and that's about it. Yeah, you can't carry enough stuff. Who can carry the most here? Yeah, well... This is gonna be nighttime mission because it's always nighttime. And I don't have flares. Do I have flares? No, yeah, I do have some flares. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no shot I can do this mission with, like, a single-shot jet harpoon. We would literally run out of harpoons before we killed even a bunch of enemies. Can't see anything yet. And we're dead. Well, not dead, but unconscious. I can't even see what enemies there are. Can I carry you? Sort of. Okay, I want to see what enemies there are, but... Thing is, they have much better vision than I do. So they can shoot me without me seeing them. Yeah, I don't know if we'll find out what enemies there are in here. It's also kind of a bad, like, starting position, because we're facing the wall, which means I have to go outside and then I have to go around. Okay, there. Well, it's aquatoids, but that doesn't really help me, because I still can't do it with my current weapons. The fact there's this much variance right at the start, that's crazy. That's way too much variance. Because if we had aquatoids in that first mission, we would have won easily. Like, we would have won without any problems. Okay, maybe not literally without any problems, but we almost certainly would have won. But now, I can't even do it because this is my weapon. Like, this is my only weapon. This is one shot and then we need to reload for another shot. And it's 28 damage. There's no shot. And I have maybe 20 grenades. And we have to spot them, which is part of the problem too. I don't have a good way of spotting them. Oh, and there are tentaculars in here. Yeah, no, so I definitely can't do it. We definitely can't do it with these assholes around. Out of range. Yeah, no, we can't. We'll die. We'll die if we stay, okay? We will literally die if we stay. Yeah, this is still pretty early. And we're not playing on like a particularly high difficulty or anything like that. I do have a few other mods we could try. I thought that this will be like a little bit less super giga hardcore min-maxi. Because it seemed fine when I tested it. But if you have to follow like one very particular order, or you have no chance, even on lower difficulty, then yeah. And no, I'm not gonna use any music add-ons for copyright purposes. Absolutely not. Unless you can personally give me a guarantee, I will not get a copyright hit of them. I did it before and in a different game, and I got screwed really hard. There is zero chance I'm gonna do that. We haven't even seen the new fun mechanic, the mother added bombing runs. Yeah, no, the person who did it can still claim it without a problem. I just got burned a few times too many on that. Okay, I got burned a few times too many. I'm not gonna do it unless I have an absolute 100% guarantee that it's safe, and I do not. So what do you guys want to do? We can try a different mod, because I have a few. It's pretty clear that this run is getting nowhere, and we are already hitting a wall. Like, I don't even know how to proceed from here. How do you even proceed from here? If we are already getting enemies we can't fight, but we have to capture enemies in order to get better weapons. So isn't this bit of a catch-22? You have to capture enemies in order to unlock gas weapons, but you need gas weapons in order to fight those enemies? So what do you do then? That seems like a bit of a catch-22. Because that's what it seems to me. If they are near immune to your starting weapons, like what do you do then? Because that's the issue we're running into here. We need gas weapons in order to fight back new enemies, but we need to capture those enemies in order to unlock gas weapons to begin with. So what do you do in that situation? Okay, look, without knowing who specifically made it, you guys, I've been on YouTube for 15 years. I've dealt with all kinds of shit. And I just don't want to risk, okay? I'm not gonna risk 15 years of my work on somebody's word. And in a sense, so fun remixes can be even more dangerous. They can be even riskier because the person who has control of them can upload them to one of the... Well, they can just basically sign up with one of the content management companies, and they can claim or even strike things on their behalf. So, yeah, remakes and remixes can be actually more dangerous than the original tracks. Because I know who has rights to the original tracks, I know that they are safe. In some cases, I am even in direct touch with the company who has those rights. And I have direct assurances from the actual company that manages those rights, that it's safe. In case of any music that's fan-made, the person who made it might suddenly change their mind half a year from now. They might throw a fit and just claim everything. There have been cases like that. So it's definitely not safe to do. So, okay, what do you guys want to do? Because we can just try different mod. I can show you. Let me just make a quick save here. And now, thing is, some of the other mods are actually more complicated. I don't have the Warhammer 40k one. I don't have XCOM files. I think that's mostly what I have here. Well, there's X-Pirates, but it requires a completely different installation of OpenXcom Extended. Thing is, those can be even more complicated than this. You need to like learn the mechanics, you need to learn like what's what, and you often cannot do it in game, you have to do it outside of the game, like on the forums and stuff like that, because the game doesn't actually give you the information about how things work, but you are expected to follow like a very specific path. Yeah, the XCOM files is massive. You can literally play it for like 1,000 hours and not be anywhere close to the end. The early game alone is like 200 hours easily, as far as I'm aware. I tried it a while ago, and I must have played it for like 30-40 hours, and I didn't even get past the super early game in that time. Well, the thing is, it's not necessarily like the YouTube problem, it's the bad actor problem. Because the actual problem is just bad actors. That's the problem. I mean, I have friends on YouTube who run into an issue where, for example, there's one person I know personally, like we actually met in real life and all that, but doesn't matter. So there's one person who actually paid, like they specifically paid a certain artist, I don't even remember their name, not like a very well-known one. But either way, they paid for the music to use with their YouTube stuff. Like they licensed it and all that. So like everything was the way you are literally supposed to do. And a year or two later, that person just basically revoked the license, which they had the right to do, and claimed every single video on their channel. They had to hire a lawyer, they ended up fighting it in court, like, it costed them a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of stress. And that didn't have anything to do with how YouTube works, and it had everything to do with a bad actor. Somebody who engaged in the deal in bad faith. And he literally had it in writing, he had a written contract. And he still had to go to court, which took like, I don't know, 3 months or something like that. He ended up spending something like $40,000 on lawyer fees. So, yeah. Yeah, so anyway. We can have a poll or something. I do need to take a quick break soon. To grab a drink and all that. We can try this again, but if we try this again, like I need to know what to do differently, and I have no idea. Because if we run into a mission, this was what, 4 months in, 3 months in, I would have to check the exact date. I think I can check. I think it was like over here-ish. So this is May. You start in January. This is not the exact mission, but this was before. This is before. So we need to have weapons that are better than like gas cannon, jet harpoon, etc. in May. But how? Like just to unlock Gauss weapons with this mod, you need to capture multiple aliens, including terrorist aliens, which we haven't even run into yet. Well, okay, we have run into the deep one, but we don't really have good tools to capture them with. I think the only tool I have that can be used for capture is the thermal lance. Where's the thermal lance? I thought we unlocked that. Did we not unlock that? Hold on. I could have sworn we unlocked that. Oh, maybe it still needs to be researched. Okay, can anyone see it? Oh yeah, thermal taser. Yeah. That. I want to see the stats on that in here. So let's just fast forward. Yeah, freeze 80. I don't know how many time units it takes to use it because it doesn't say. Yeah, so that information is missing. Every other weapon that's not melee tells you how many time units you need to use to actually fire or use that weapon. So here, for example, 35%, 30%, 65%. Because normally, in unmodded game, this uses a lot of time units. Just generally speaking, melee weapons are very unbalanced in unmodded Terror from the Deep, because the most efficient and the best melee weapon in basically the entirety of Terror from the Deep is the first variant of the Vibroblade. There are like 3 tiers, and the first one is the best, like by a country mile, because it's so cheap to use. Yeah, 25. So you need to get into melee range, you need people with good melee accuracy, you need to not miss, and you probably need to use it more than once. So we need to do all that by like April, May. And we need to capture at least 2 aliens of pretty specific types. My issue with X-Files is the early game is very long and boring unless you bring in a twist like brutal AI. Yeah. In this mod, knives can do work. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that, but specifically in that mission we were doing earlier, I don't think knives would have done it much good. I mean, in order to actually use one, you need to get into melee range. How do you do that on that map we were doing earlier? It's definitely easier in part 2, but in part 1, with pretty wide open spaces, where the enemy is firing at you from a whole screen away, there's no cover between you and them, how do you close in and use a knife? Especially when you can one-shot you. So... new battle. Yeah, thing is, that's gonna be a shit ton of entries. Oh, wait, what? Randomize. Can I actually look at it here, though? I don't think I can look at it here. But even if we did unlock every single entry, I mean, this mod has hundreds of new things. So it would get really confusing really quickly. Like, I can look at it like this. But... So how... Okay. Where do you go from here? What exact steps do you follow? Okay, none of these weapons are things I haven't seen. These are all things that I actually already had. Okay, let's take... This is more of a late game thing. Here's a gas weapon. So where do I go from here to see all of the exact requirements in order to research this, the technology required to build this? Like, what exact steps do I follow from here? I want to see the tech that's required. I mean, I know the tech. I want to see every single requirement that leads up to this. Yeah, no, the arrows just show you different weapons. But I'm not looking for info on the weapons. I'm looking for exact information about all the techs and the requirements that lead up to them. Because I know them in Terror from the Deep, I don't know them in modded game. The tech tree research is the only way, the info tab is for stats. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, yeah. See though, but that doesn't really help me either, because check this out. This is what I was looking earlier, but it's missing some important information. Well, for one of the issues with this is that I need to specifically know the name of the tech. And I know Gauss weapons because, well, they exist in unmodded games, so I know them. But this mod adds like over 100 new items that you can potentially use, a ton of new weapons apparently. So I can't look for something that I don't know actually exists in the first place. So if there are other weapons that you can get before you get Gauss, I don't know what they're called, so I don't know what to look for. So if I knew what to look for, then I could use this. But I literally don't know what to look for, because I don't know what these tags are called. And Gauss seems like very complicated to unlock. There's no way we're gonna have Gauss unlocked in April. There's no way we can have Gauss in April, not with all these requirements. We need Zerbite, which I did get, but more like in... That's like one step. We need Aquaplastics armaments. There are a lot of requirements here. There's no back button. Okay, we can go this way. Yeah, you also can't go back once you click on something. Navigating this is definitely not super convenient. But either way, this is already something I showed earlier. So in order to get Gauss technology, one of the key steps is magnetic navigation. And in this mod, in order to get magnetic navigation, you need to have alien electronics and interrogated navigator. So for the interrogated navigator, you need to capture one of these guys, one of the navigators. And for alien electronics, you need to capture one of the terrorists on the left. So these mostly show up in terror missions, not necessarily just terror missions. But you need to actually capture them. And obviously you need to have alien containment, which we didn't get until like March or so. Navigators are usually inside the enemy subs. So either landing sites, touchdown sites, or sometimes crash sites if they didn't die in the process. But the best source of them are basically touchdown sites. We've done 2 of those. So I would have had to capture Navigator in one of those missions we've done. Well, in one of them we had a total squad wipe. And I wasn't even trying to capture something. And we actually lost our entire squad. But we don't actually have any tools to capture enemies with. Like, that's part of the problem. You can unlock one, but it will take us 3-4 months to actually unlock a weapon that can capture enemies. There's the freeze bolt for the boltcaster. You would probably need multiple of those. So, Infopedia, journal equipment. Yeah, this thing. There's like a freeze bolt for this, which does like 23 damage. You can load up one at a time. That's the only thing I can think of. There's this dart gun, which we got a little bit earlier. A little bit later, I mean. And it also has a freeze bolt. And the jet harpoon doesn't. Yeah, so it's the dart gun and the harpoon. That's the 2 options we have. I don't have any other weapon that can incapacitate an enemy. So yeah, I'm totally fine if we start over, but I think we'll run into the same exact problem, is what I'm saying. I have a feeling we'll run into the same exact problem. Having said that, it's funny because every single time I play something, and like my gut feeling tells me to do one thing, and then I don't do it for whatever reason, like maybe because of chat or something else, I end up being right. So I was definitely right that we should have just left. Yeah, I get it. You get a penalty for leaving, but it's a much smaller penalty than, well, just losing everything and then being forced to ignore like 10 missions in a row while you're rebuilding. But we would have to go back to, like, this one. I have no idea which stage this is. And I don't really want to repeat the same exact missions we've already done. Oh, I'd rather just redo from the beginning. I don't like repeating the exact same missions we've already done, because this is the same exact mission we've already done 2 hours ago. Like, it's gonna be the same layout, same enemies, same everything. Like, every single detail here will be exactly the same. Oh, and we're not even playing on Veteran, though. We are actually not playing on Veteran. We're playing on Experienced. We are not playing on Veteran. Yeah, there are no easier difficulties other than Beginner, that's it. And I'm not even sure if anything is going to change in a major way. So the 2 biggest jumps, generally speaking, are from Experienced to Veteran and from Genius to Superhuman. It might be different in this mod, but that's the 2 biggest jumps. Mostly because you get way more enemies in various mission types, etc. Yeah, I mean, another problem with captures is that you need alien containment, and you literally cannot build it at the start. Like, you literally cannot build it. It's not that I don't want to build it, you cannot build it. You need to get several autopsies before you can build it. Not even every autopsy gave it. I'm not sure what else gated the alien containment. But it wasn't just an autopsy, it was something else as well. Yeah, tons of reloads. Yeah, sounds about right. I really did think it will be a bit less trolly. Because I do enjoy a lot of these mods, but my problem with them is that, like, you have 5 difficulty levels in this game, and they end up being basically the same, in the sense that there's no difficulty you can really play without either having to reload hundreds of times or spending excessive amounts of time just studying everything before you even start playing, or having to do extreme min-maxing that you can only do once you are familiar with every new item and system introduced in said mod. So, like, you basically need to get a PhD in the mod to be able to play it. Why even have multiple difficulty levels if you're gonna do that? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Zero Fox. I'm definitely not surprised. Yeah, I think one of my issues here, balancing-wise, is that the very first weapon you start with, which feels very unfair. What is it? It literally can only use 1 ammo at a time. Like, you literally cannot load more than 1 ammo into this weapon, ever. It only carries 1 ammo, that's it. That's the magazine size. It's size 1. Which seems like an extremely artificial way to increase the difficulty. Yeah, it feels like a total joke, the fact you actually have to do missions with this. And yes, you can unlock some better stuff pretty quickly, but not always. Okay, there are freeze balls for this, right? But anyway, like I said, there's no alien containment on the list. So even if we do somehow manage to capture live aliens right now, we cannot keep them. Because we literally cannot build alien containment. It's unlocked much later. Well, not much later, but definitely like after a month or 2. My other issue is that those Cold Era weapons are utter garbage, except ADS. Yeah, definitely. And we could check out the X-Files if you guys want, just again, be aware that it's an insanely long mod. So the chances we will even see the mid-game are close to 0. Like, actually near 0. Let me put it this way. If I streamed it for 10 hours every single day for the next half year, we still wouldn't be anywhere close to the end. So, yeah, no, I don't think we'll be doing that. I think 200, 300 is way underselling it. So, yeah, we will not be doing that. Yeah, don't worry, we are not doing that, don't worry. Anyway, like I said, we can build a training pool, but we cannot build any in containment, that's not a thing. We have 15 lab space available. Just grab 15 scientists right away. Some Aquanauts, some technicians. It might be best to just build large living quarters right away, honestly. Let's just do that. And large storage facility. I'm just gonna do that. Probably an extra workshop. We don't need it yet, but we'll need it soon. The extra lab for sure. Oh, not enough money, never mind. I'm actually broke now. Okay, we have 11,000 left. Never mind, we're broke. I spent everything. So here's a mission, and I did not have enough time to finish my research yet. And I cannot go any lower on difficulty. And we have not finished the research that unlocks the cold era weapons. So we only have the harpoon. The harpoon is the only weapon we have right now. I don't have anything else. Like, that's it. I have 8 harpoons, that's it. I mean, I have knives. But you need to be in melee range in order to use that. And it does 25 damage. Not some amazing amount. Okay, it's these things again. Yeah, like one shot we missed and now I need to reload. Like this weapon is complete and utter garbage. And I don't even have enough time units to take a shot and reload on the same turn. We're lucky we got an enemy that doesn't shoot back. If this was an enemy that shoots back, I probably would have been dead already. You can also get the jellyfish thing in the very first mission. And it takes basically 0 damage from this weapon, even on the lowest possible difficulty. Ask me how I know, I tested it before this stream. I think I had one test run where I hit it like 20 times. I used up almost all of my ammo and I didn't kill a single one of them. Okay, well, that's a hit. Oh yeah, here's another one. I still don't know what they actually do. Okay, they do shoot. Apparently. Okay. And one of my guys is gonna be fish food soon. Okay, so they do shoot you. You just need to be close enough for that to happen. Yeah. Well, like I said. Any comments? Like, what do you even do in this situation? Oh, we don't have those. You also need the research to get that. Yeah, we don't have those. You need to do the first research item to be able to buy them. So, yeah, you can't have them at this stage. It's literally not possible. And I assigned my researchers right away. I also bought 15 more researchers right away. Okay, that's like 3 hits now? It's still not dead. Yeah. Like... Thing is, I don't know if this was a glitch or not, but I had one test where I actually straight up skipped this, and then I got like game over screen. You can find it on my Discord. Like, I literally got a game over screen. So I assume that like you have to do this mission. It might have been some weird bug, because I have never seen like a game over screen literally in the first month, like ever, in any mod, in anything. But I literally got a game over screen in March. Like, not even a single mod ended, and I got a game over screen. I mean, we'll kill them, but... this weapon is definitely a joke. Like, the fact this weapon even exists is definitely a joke, because it's just not usable. This is not a usable weapon, okay? It just really isn't. Wait, did it die? I don't think it died, nope. Imagine this was an actual legit enemy. I would have been dead long ago, because these things cannot move. So it can't get closer to attack me, it can't move. I would have been already dead if it could move. XCOM files can give you completely unwinnable missions in the first month, but you need to be unlucky. Like the spitters on a low percentage chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually happened to me the one time I was testing it. I don't know what enemy it was, but when I did a quick test run of XCOM files, like, I had some really serious problems even being able to win the very first mission. So I think that's actually what happened to me. Look, I'm like the king of edge cases. If there's an edge case you can run into, I am almost guaranteed to run into it, okay? Anyone who watched my XCOM 2 modded streams can attest to that. We pretty much started joking at one point that some of the mods in XCOM 2 had the Marbs fix. When like the modder responsible for the mod fixed something, and they fixed it specifically because, well, I was the one person who ran into that problem. So this was the Marbozir patch. And that happened way too many times. Still not dead. I'm running out of ammo here. There's some on the ground? Or not? Was this mod made by Ramcam Trollface? Yeah, maybe it was. I think it was just made with like min-maxing in mind mostly. Someone decided Terror from the Deep is way too easy and figured it would be fun to make it 10 times harder. But that's not my issue here. The issue that I see, based on my limited experience with it so far, that you seem to be required to follow a very specific research path. There are a lot of different texts you can research, but you seem to be basically expected to follow this one specific research order, and everything else is not meant to be viable at all. I've seen various games do that kind of thing, where like it's basically a puzzle you're meant to follow. It's almost like a story that you need to figure out. Is this one viable strategy that the modder envisioned, and nothing else is meant to be viable at all? Okay, that actually did no damage. No, that was a miss. Yeah, when it says 0, it means you did no damage. When it doesn't say anything, it means you missed. Yep, that's a miss. I'm actually gonna run out of ammo here. And we can take as many shots as we want, because this thing cannot move. So it can't get closer, It can't shoot me from this range. Out of ammo for this person already. The corpses will have some ammo. But see though, this weapon is a total joke. Tell me how this weapon is not a complete joke. Yeah, this is exactly like Gorgol says. It's an illusion of choice. There are mods that give you an illusion of choice. And you're not actually meant to have a choice. And that's not what strategy games are about to me. That's actually one of the reasons I really enjoyed Menace. Even though it's still in very early stage. Just the first early access release. It hasn't even had any content patches yet. But I really like it because there are clearly a lot of different ways to play it. Like obviously some strategies will make things easier than others. But if you look up how people have been beating Expert, there are multiple different viable strategies that you can follow. Same with XCOM 2. Modded or not modded. If you look at everyone who plays Longer of the Chosen, which is by every standard a pretty tough mod, there are actually multiple different ways to beat it. And there are certain things I don't like about Longer of the Chosen, but overall, I think it's done a pretty good job balancing different strategies that you can use. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually carry some of this stuff. But seriously, if that enemy could have moved, we would have all been dead by now. Like straight up, every single person here would have been dead. This is the one enemy that exists at this stage of the game that cannot move. This is the only enemy that cannot move. One of my favorite parts of XCOM files is being able to main whatever weapon type you want. I like playing sniper rifles mainly, but others play heavy weapons and shotguns and stuff. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a very good thing. Yeah, I think there's just one left. There might be two. A lot of the time you get 3 enemies here. Okay, still not down. And I'm running out of ammo. Like, I'm actually running out of ammo now. But this weapon really is a complete joke. It's like somebody added this weapon as a meme, basically. Yeah, we're not actually done yet. I feel like somebody included this weapon as a meme. And you're not actually meant to use it. Because this is not a viable weapon to use. Okay. And speaking of some of the other mods, so I did try X-Pirates, I think several times now. But a lot of the systems in there were like incredibly confusing to figure out. Clearly I was doing something wrong. But I just couldn't friggin' figure out some of the pretty basic systems in there. And I did go out of my way to look that information up, even outside of the game. Like on the forums and stuff like that. But it's very, very confusing what you're even meant to do early on. Yeah, you need to know what you're supposed to do exactly. And that was my biggest issue with it. You specifically needed to know what you're supposed to do, and you can only gather that information from outside of the game. Right, the enemy should be marked now, actually. Yeah, it's right here. If you go on for too long, they actually get marked on the map. Although you can disable that functionality. Let's turn on Usain Bolt mode. But I mean, would you have just restarted at this point? Because I probably would. And I did expect something like this, because I did... I don't remember it was Zemalv or somebody else. I watched someone play this mod, I don't know, 2 years ago. And they restarted the first month, like the first few days, like, I don't know, 11 times or something crazy? I don't remember if it was Zemalv or somebody else, but they restarted like 10 times. As in, not the mission, the whole thing. Like, they literally restarted the whole campaign like 10 or 11 times. To get a quote-unquote viable start. Which is kind of a crazy thing to do. Like, if you have to restart the campaign 10 times to get a viable start, then maybe something is wrong with your mod. I'm just saying. You should not have to restart 10 times to get a playable start. Yeah, like this mission, the pacing in this mission is totally off. Like, it's actually kind of impressive to create a mission that's so off in terms of pacing and so unfun to play in what, in my opinion, is one of the best tactical games of the last 30 years. It's actually impressive to be able to do that with a game that's so well designed. Like, the fact you can't even shoot and reload, you can reload and shoot, you need free, in order to shoot, then reload and shoot again, you need to take full free turns with this weapon. And you need to hit this enemy multiple times in order to kill it. So this is not a fun way to play, it's not a fun way to watch. It's just overall not fun. Yeah, that did 0. So it takes... Oh yeah, because this thing takes basically no damage from explosives. I think I'm out of ammo. I'm actually out of ammo, basically. We have like one more ball here. And that's about it. I mean, I have a knife, so I could try to attack it with a knife, but I'll probably die when I try to approach it. Yeah, like this weapon has to be a meme, straight up. I can try to move in with a knife, but I assume I'm gonna die if I try that. Oh yeah, we have one more. No, that's explosive, it's not gonna do anything. I think only one person has a knife here. You have a knife. I have a knife. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna die if I do that. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, it's already attacking me. I can't even see it anymore. There. I need 6 APs to use it, so... I can use it once. Nope, not enough. Hey Ava, thanks for the raid. You're just in time to see us not play XCOM? Yeah. Pretty much. We're playing modded Terror from the Deep, but probably not for much longer. Because I don't think it's very... non-super hardcore friendly. Yeah, no. Did it even take any damage? We didn't even hit. Yeah, we did not hit even one single time. This was 5 attacks. 5 attacks with a knife, and we did not hit a single time. Yeah, if this is empty, it means you missed. If there's 0, it means you hit but for 0 damage. If it says hit, that means you hit for non-zero damage. So we actually missed 5 times in a row with a knife from point blank range. And I have no ammo otherwise. Yeah, for anyone just joining, so this is a weapon that you start with in this mod. It has a magazine size of 1. So 1. You can only load 1 ammo at a time, shoot it, and then you have to reload. And it does basically no damage to the enemies that we run into in the very first mission. On like the 3rd of January. So, not enough time to even finish the most basic, fundamental research that unlocks more weapons. And this is on pretty much the lowest difficulty. Yeah, so I'm out of ammo now. I literally have no ammo left. I can go try to grab a knife that's on the ground, but I'm gonna be dead by the time I get there. Yeah, this is on beginner Ragnarok, yeah, NG. It is. I wanted to demonstrate a point that there's effectively no real difference in balance, regardless of what difficulty you pick in this. There's pretty much zero difference in balance here. Well, the main difference is that it will be progressively more impossible on like higher difficulties. But you still can't do any damage in the very first mission with your starting weapon. And this is the only weapon you have access to at this stage of the game. There is no other weapon I have access to. This is the only one. And assigning every single researcher the second we start, hiring as many researchers as you can for the lab capacity you got, that was still not enough to finish anything. And you can straight up fail the whole campaign when you skip this mission. It might have been a bug, but I literally had that happen. So I assume you cannot actually skip this. Yeah, so this is the very first research item, special weapons acquisition. This does give you access to like Cold Era type weapons, basically, like an assault rifle, stuff like that. But this was not enough time to finish that. We also hired scientists immediately after starting. They have already arrived, I think. But that's still not enough. That's still not enough time. Yeah, this unlocks a bunch of weapons. But again, now it's too late. Like, now it's actually too late. So if you have to start this like 10 times to get a viable start, I don't think that's a particularly fun way to balance a mod. But see, let's try again. So first thing I'm gonna do is assign research to special weapons acquisition. Why do you even need research to unlock weapons that are effectively, some of them, like 80 years old in 2038? Why do you need research to do that? This is 2038, damn it. I'm just saying, okay? Anyway, so we have 15 laboratory space available, as in spare space, which means we can have 15 more scientists working on stuff until we build more labs. So hire 15 scientists, we can hire some more Aquanauts. And here's the thing, you cannot even have a grenade. There's no Magna blast grenade in this mod. As in, without researching this tech right here, this tech literally unlocks access to Magna blast grenade, which is like the most basic grenade that exists. So you cannot even bring grenades without researching this. It's not a thing. So that's a little bit crazy to me. So this is straight up all that exists. The harpoon with a single bolt and the knife. Night Nate, thanks for coming. So that's all that exists. These are the only weapons that we have. This is a submarine weapon. Outside of that, this is smoke grenade and this is flare. But that's all that exists. That's all I have access to. And there are at least 2 enemies you can get in the first mission that are effectively completely immune to this damage, even on the lowest possible difficulty. You will literally never be able to kill them with this weapon. And I tested this. You literally do 0 damage. Even if you roll the max 150%, you still do 0 damage. Because you have a 50% to 150% damage range. So even if you roll 150%, you still do 0 damage, even on beginner. Okay, so 15 scientists, we assign them here. Yeah, so this is the 4th of January. You can get a mission popping up on the 3rd of January. You can get the very first mission as early as the 3rd of January, which is not enough time to finish this research. Because we cannot speed it up any further. This is the max we can speed it up. Even if I hire more scientists, we do not have any more lab space available. I would need to build a whole new lab, which takes like 26 days. So this is the max research capacity we can have at this point. Okay, let's get large living quarters. Training pool. And probably large store. Yeah, no, let's not spend all the money yet. Okay, a few more Aquanauts. Yeah, so now it's done. This is like the 7th. Yeah, this is the 7th of January. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but it's kind of silly to allow a mission to spawn that is actually impossible to do right at the start. That's a silly way to balance a mod. It's just silly. Because it's not just hard, it's literally impossible to finish some missions that can spawn as early as the 3rd of January. The weapons, the only weapon you have access to, will literally do 0 damage. Even if you roll the max 150% damage roll, it will do literally 0 damage. Let's gloss over the fact it's a single-shot weapon that you need to reload every single time. And you also cannot skip that mission. At least, that seems to be the case from my perspective. Yeah, like you don't have bandages, you don't have literally anything. I think it's overly restrictive. Yeah, so now we unlocked all this stuff. Still need to actually buy it. Okay, so now we get access to, you know, grenades and all that kind of stuff. Having said that, yeah, so the only actual useful weapon here is gonna be this one. It's not exactly super good, but it has 30 ammo instead of 1. So we won't have to reload it every single time we shoot it. Now, we can grab a tranquilizer harpoon and try to capture some enemies. It will probably lead to a bunch of deaths, but that's the problem we ran into earlier before we restarted. We basically have to get a few captures. Well, right now, there's no point because we cannot build alien containment. But as soon as we get alien containment, we have to get a bunch of captures because if we don't, it's basically game over around April, May. Because none of the weapons we have will be capable of doing proper damage. Okay, 8 will be enough for now. Okay, here's a mission. So we don't need harpoons anymore. Just ADS. Grenades. Yeah, I need more chemical flares as well. Let's buy like 40. And some dye grenades. Alright. Yeah, the other thing was the fact that missions can spawn outside of your range. So the very first craft you have, the Seamaster, it cannot reach every single spot on the map. And skipping certain missions means you basically lose the whole campaign. So it is technically possible to get such a start with this mod that you will literally be unable to play the game. You will lose the entire campaign, you will get the game over screen before getting a single viable mission that you are able to reach with your sub. That can happen. It is technically possible. I'm not saying it's very likely, but it is technically possible. It can happen. So you can literally lose the entire campaign without getting a single mission that you can do. Okay, we're actually out of range, see? We are actually out of range. This is our range. Anything on the other side of this, like, yellow circle, this is outside of our range. So if I go right now, I will not be able to reach that spot. See? I cannot reach that spot. So, like, what exactly are you meant to do to reach a mission like this? Even if you start building a base literally the moment you open the game, you cannot do it. You cannot build a whole new base in time to do this. Like, it's impossible. It cannot be done. It is not possible at all. What scaling settings are you using? I'm using Xcomified. I mean, there are a whole bunch of them. I kind of like this one. But yeah, this is the one I'm using. But yeah, well, we can't reach that. We are literally not in range. So not that I don't want to do it, I can't do it. Yeah, I did like some parts of this mod, but things like this are kind of infuriating, to be honest. Because you should not get, like, the kind of RNG that literally prevents you from playing the game. Does it save you Aquanauts, though, if it leads to game over? The problem is that if you skip down the missions, the whole game ends. Like, you get the game over screen. You can't continue playing, you have to start over from zero. And it is possible to hit that as early as February, March. It is possible to hit the game over screen without getting a single viable mission to do. As in, a single mission that's actually in your range. Another problem is that in order to unlock a better sub, you need research. You need, like, stuff. You need to actually at least do a few missions, I think. And I think that's also out of range. Let's check. It's just barely in range. Okay, this one is just barely in range. Just at the very edge of the range. With that said, this is the shipping route one. But yeah, that one is in range. Oh, I bought the wrong explosives. Ah, shit. Yeah, I bought the wrong kind of explosive. I bought the Magna Pack explosive instead of Magna Pack grenade. My bad. Yeah, it's this thing again. Is there gonna be an enemy in the same exact spot again? Like up here? Not this time, perhaps? Okay, maybe not this time. Alright, not this time. Interesting. Well, anyway, up to you guys. I'm open to doing whatever, because I do really like OpenXcom in general. I think it's still a goated game. I still think the OG XCOM is one of the best designed tactical games, like in the last 30-something years. Oh yeah, we fell through the non-existent floor again. Yeah, there are some missing floor tiles over here. Yeah, there are literally missing floor tiles. And of course there's an enemy here. And I don't have enough points to shoot him. Well, yeah. I think this guy's cooked. We can jump down. Maybe avoid them. Yeah, right here. You can't stand here because you fall through the floor. There's like a black spot. You can stand on the other side like this dude is standing, but not over here. Alright. Well, he didn't die, surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough. I fully expected him to be dead. Another enemy. Can I kill him? No line of fire. Can we hide? Okay, we can hide. Right, so I know he's here. No, we can kill him, no problem. Alright, I think I'm the only person on the planet who actually enjoyed the ship missions in Terror from the Deep. I didn't mind them like that much. Do you want me to tell you which mission I really despised in Terror from the Deep? Don't say anything, chat. You know which mission? Which friggin' mission? Yeah, I'm looking at you. Alien Colony Level 2. Yeah. The Alien Colony Level 2 can suck my ass. Absolutely hate that shit. The worst mission in all of XCOM ever. Screw that. And we still did it when we did our Gigacad run, but man, screw that mission. At least you don't really have to do it more than maybe once. When you need the Lobsterman Commander, you can just go in, capture the Lobsterman Commander and leave, which is literally what we did later. But man, screw that mission. It's just so friggin' massive because it has multiple levels, and every single one of them is huge. Every single one of them like looks basically the same. It's like a friggin' labyrinth. You have tons of enemies with the disruptor launcher thing. Like the blaster launcher, basically. Okay, I don't think I can kill that guy. I definitely cannot. Not from this range. He's pretty far away, though. I think that's the melee guy. No, it's not a melee guy. Alright. Currently playing the same mod myself. At the start, it definitely feels quite unfair, but after that, it becomes much more interesting and fun. Define after that, though. It was pretty interesting for the first few hours, until we ran into enemies that we basically couldn't really kill. Well, we could kill them on level 1, but not on level 2, where the Gauss cannon becomes unusable. If I could use the Gauss cannon, I probably... the gas cannon, I mean, not Gauss. I would have been fine, I think. But the fact you can't use it in areas like that, with a ceiling, and no other weapon I had was capable of doing any real damage to those enemies. And then immediately after, we got the same exact mission, but with Aquatoids. That's a massive swing in difficulty there. That's a huge difference. An enemy that's almost unkillable at that stage versus Aquatoid, which dies pretty easily to almost any weapon you have. That's a huge difference right there. That's a massive variance. And it's not really a mission you can skip. I mean, you can skip it, but you get penalized pretty severely for doing that. Of course, I was gonna take a break to grab a drink, and I never did that. Maybe after the mission. Okay. Good. One thing we could, though, is just play, you know, the standard Terror from the Deep. I don't know yet. If we can figure this shit out, I'm not opposed to continuing. But I think we'll run into the same exact issue again. Because, well, we will run into the same exact issue. It doesn't help that we can't actually see the resistances of the enemies without doing the autopsy. So you run into a bit of a catch-22. You need the autopsy to know how to counter an enemy. But first you need to kill that enemy. So it's a bit of a circular logic. Because the game tells you, okay, capture this enemy and do the autopsy to know how to kill them. But in order to do the autopsy, you have to kill them to begin with. So you basically just have to guess. You pretty much just have to guess, basically. And even if you do take a shot with a certain weapon, and you do damage, that doesn't really tell you whether they are highly resistant to that weapon or not. Because your damage range is 50% to 150%. And the hit log only tells you whether you did damage or not. It doesn't tell you how much damage you did. Maybe you've done like 1 or 2 damage. And you would need 100 shots to take them down. You don't know that. You need to do the autopsy to actually see. But again, to do the autopsy, you have to kill them. So I do think it's a bit of a catch-22. You also have several different damage types, as far as I'm aware, that don't exist normally. I know it's worse, like in some more than others. Well, worse in the sense that there are more damage types that you need to be aware of. This is the map where if you open a certain container doors, they will take out the walls next to them. That's a lot of explosions. Okay, I turned on Usain Bolt mode for civilians only. At least I think so. They should go much faster now. I prefer damage types being a bonus, not a hard requirement. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm fine if it's like much tougher to kill something, but I don't like when they are just straight up completely immune, unless you have this one specific damage type. I don't like that kind of mechanic. Okay, that was... I don't know what that was. He was clearly aiming at something, but not the enemy. Alright, yeah, I only have 3 guys over there. The others are down here. Okay. We are a little bit split up right now. Okay, there's at least one melee guy in the back. No, that's another issue, but if the door is in the same tile as the wall part, when it switches state, it replaces the wall. Oh, I see. So you can literally blow things up just by opening the door. You don't even have to do anything else, just open the door. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Great shooting, bro. Okay then. Last one. Got it, nice. Get out. Yeah, some of it is probably lack of testing. I mean, think about all the weird edge cases that I ran into when we were playing modded XCOM 2. There were a lot of them. And there were a lot of people testing all that. Okay, I think there's one more guy somewhere in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, there's something in the back. Yeah, I think there's something like back here. Okay, this guy is a docker. Okay, I thought there was something like back here. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Oh, oh yeah, right here. Well, do we try auto shot? Yeah. Well, if I take another shot and miss, I'm dead. So let's just back up a little. I unfortunately cannot throw a grenade. I think I wasted my time going through here. As in below deck. That sure seems to be the case. Might be time to go up. Okay, wait. I can actually kill this guy. Oh, there are two of them. Surprise. I think I can kill both. Okay, I might be able to kill both. I guess I did not waste my time after all. Nice. Okay, very nice. That was the plan all along. That was actually the plan all along. Go through here and then just attack them like this. Totally 100% planned. Always has been. Alright, there's another lift. We can use that. You can actually go unconscious from smoke. That can happen. Okay, hopefully they're not gonna be in shitty rooms like this. But sometimes there are enemies in rooms like that. And this looks clear. Alright. Uh-oh. Somebody died somewhere. Okay. Well, there's still one guy somewhere. Really shouldn't have run up like that. There aren't exactly a lot of places where they could still be hiding. Yeah, not really. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So, what are you using? He does have a weapon. I don't really want to move closer. Can we attack him from behind? Yes. Nice. Surprise, asshole. Okay, done. Alright, alright. I'm gonna make some saves this time. More activity. Okay. Are we still buying something? Not anymore, no. More flares. Oh yeah, I need to buy, right, actual grenades, because I bought the wrong type. Yeah, we need Magna Blast grenades, not Magna Pack explosives. The explosives can actually be useful, but yeah. Anyway, I need a quick break, because it's been almost 8 hours. I need to grab a drink at least. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so for all those of you who played various OpenXcom mods, what I'm actually looking for is something that's not, let's say, overly sweaty. If it's roughly in line difficulty-wise with Terror from the Deep, that's fine. We played through the whole Terror from the Deep campaign 3 years ago on Genius, and I think that was mostly fine. Maybe some very specific cases of certain missions aside, but that was mostly fine. So if any of those major mods fit that description best, I'm totally open to trying them out. But that's basically my criteria. Anything that doesn't make you run into a wall. Because I'm totally fine if we're underpowered at certain point and we have to, I don't know, like do more research, do easier missions, like maybe not complete certain missions, whatever. I'm totally fine if we're underpowered at certain points. We certainly were underpowered at some points of our original Terror from the Deep campaign, like when I first ran into Lobsterman, I didn't have the thermal shock launcher, I didn't have sonic weapons yet, so we definitely did struggle there a bit. I also got very unlucky on the melee weapon unlock, but we still like completed the whole campaign. So if something actually fits that description, I will be totally open to trying it out. Yeah, Terror from the Deep was pretty unfair to begin with, and then somebody decided we need a mod that makes it harder. Yeah. I actually think Terror from the Deep is mostly alright. I mean, it obviously depends who you ask. But for me, Terror from the Deep is actually mostly alright. There are certain things I would change. So really, the main wall in Terror from the Deep, the way I see it, is capturing a live deep one. If you're doing a Terror from the Deep campaign, and you manage to capture a live deep one relatively early on, you're actually set. It's not like an auto win or anything, but that is, in my view, the single hardest moment of maybe the entire Terror from the Deep campaign. Maybe outside of doing the Alien Colony level 2. But I think that's actually the most critical moment of the entire Terror from the Deep campaign. Because you have to capture a live deep one, it's not optional, you have to do it. It also unlocks access to much better armor. So not only you have to do it, it's in your best interest to do it. So if you can pull that off, it definitely gets easier past that point. That's the biggest wall, the way I see it. But outside of that, I think Terror from the Deep is mostly alright. For me, anyway. Yeah, the colonies are really bad. It can also be tough to visually identify the area like the colony center is at, because it's fairly visually distinct if you like look at some screenshots or videos. But if you don't have an actual visual reference of what exactly you're looking for, the whole friggin' base looks the same. Which is not the case in the first XCOM. In the first XCOM, it's pretty obvious like which part of the base is the most important one. But in Terror from the Deep, in the second level of the colony, if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, it all looks friggin' the same. Like, it's all the same. It's also so massive. Right, research. So what do we prioritize? Probably laser. Yeah, I think we prioritize laser because that was so good for surface missions. That was huge for surface missions. I think we prioritize that right away. Right, we can't actually make anything in manufacturing yet. And we need the gas cannon ASAP. That was pretty much the best weapon early on. Okay, there, that's already done. Right. We can purchase it. We don't have to make it ourselves. Let's buy like, I don't know, 7 of them. They're not that expensive. Okay. Done. All right. So we got 4 million. I will probably start a new base again, because we will need one eventually, and just starting a base is not that expensive. There. We can start building some really basic facilities. Like general stores, living quarters. Yep. All right. And here, I'm gonna grab another lab. Yeah, definitely another lab. Probably another workshop, because we'll need it. Although that's a bit expensive, we can wait with that. So we'll build a lab and then we'll recruit 20 more scientists. More living quarters as well. Okay, that's 1.6. There, so that unlocks the laser rifle. What was this again? Oh yeah, like dart, jet harpoon, right. I guess we need that. Okay. Yeah, the laser rifle definitely seemed a little better. It has slightly better accuracy. It does have slightly better damage, 35 instead of 30. The only real benefit of the laser carbine that I can see is that it's much cheaper to take an aimed shot. Well, by 10% of time units. But you will go with the rifles. Obviously, that's just for surface missions. And we can rename a few people. We can have a poll if you guys want. So, do you guys want to have a second run at this? Or try one of the other mods? I mean, what we could do is try, like, every major one, and then we can all decide which one to do. Because I have the 4 major ones. I do also have the X-Pirates one, but it's a separate installation. So, we don't have to decide right now. We can keep doing this for a bit again, just to keep maybe one mod per stream or something, to not make it confusing. But next time we could try a different one. So I do have X-Files, I do have Warhammer 40k, and I do have X-Pirates. And I do have this. So I'm totally fine if we try all 4 and then decide what to play more. Oh yeah, I was gonna rename people. Let's do that then. I actually have quite a few here in the queue. A human? Okay. Totally not a spy. Hello, fellow humans. Totally not a crab. Mistral the Fourth. Mr. Nailbrain. Abricam the Second. This one is by far the best. Yeah, I also don't think so. Because I did briefly try all of them at various points. And I do actually think this one is probably the best. But it does have some potential issues and edge cases that we might run into. I guess we can have 2 Mistrals. Sure, we can have 2, that's fine. Pick another. Alright, I can do that. So, okay, I'll leave under this one. I'm gonna name one myself. So, how about... You're gonna be Mimic Beacon. We actually had a soldier named Mimic Beacon in our OG campaign, and they ended up doing really well. Surprisingly well. They did eventually die to basically a blaster launcher, but they saved their whole squad in the process. So he died basically YOLOing an Aquatoid with a disruptor launcher, and he targeted that one guy and skipped the rest of the squad. So yeah, he went out like a badass, actually. Alright, looks like we got everything. Was there a mission? No. Suspicious underwater activity. This doesn't look very underwater to me. Yeah, that's a very strange looking underwater. Maybe it's in a lake or something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nighttime if I leave right now. Maybe we can time it. Okay, here. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay, it's just barely in range. It's actually just barely in range. I need the sub pen ASAP. Yeah, it's barely in range. Now, we can have the fuel thing, but then we have to bring 6 people instead of 8. Yeah, suspicious land activity, yeah. Alright. Well, what is this? Okay, it's the creeper, so that's fine. If we run into the jellyfish, we'll probably have to leave. I need to get the gas cannon for these guys. Well, we don't have a grenade, but sometimes they float. So if they float, that's kind of hard to kill them with a grenade. So this should be just creepers. One thing I don't like is that in a lot of these missions, you only get one enemy type. So if you get, let's say, creepers, we know, I think for a fact, that the rest of the mission will be just creepers. Now, that will no longer be the case a bit later. But right at the start, if we see creepers, the rest of the mission will also be creepers. Or when we get a mission with mutated humans, the rest of the mission will also be mutated humans. Alright. Now, these are melee only. So we can just chill a little bit. Prepare the firing squad. Okay, out of curiosity, for like much later into the campaign here, are alien colonies with this mod always either lobstermen or some other alien type? Because with Terror from the Deep, alien colonies are always lobstermen no matter what. Unlike the OG XCOM. I kind of liked that about the first XCOM, that you could have bases with the different types of enemies. But in Terror from the Deep, it's always lobstermen no matter what. Which is part of the reason why these colonies are so tedious to do. Outside of the shitty layout. But it's always the same enemy. Like every single time it's always lobstermen. Colonies are the same. Oh, I see. Okay, unfortunate. I tried modding different races, it works. But cannot be set to random, I see. Okay, so that's done. Suspicious shore settlement reported. Okay, and this time we actually have laser weapons. Let me just double check I equipped them. Yes, laser rifle. Alright. One thing I don't like is the very clear distinction between like underwater gear and land-based gear. I do like that you have totally different weapons for both. Just need to replace all that. Oh yeah, and actually Magna Pag grenade. Alright. Okay. Looks good. I suppose we can keep the explosive on some people. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be the mutants. And we got one right next to us? Okay, bro. The one downside of the laser rifle is that it doesn't have auto-fire. Which definitely comes in handy from close range. Night, Cliffy. Thanks for coming. Okay. Shoot better, please. Yeah, great. Not sure what that was. Okay, okay. Do you guys want a zombie to eat your face or what? There you go. He's not dead, though. I don't think he's close enough to attack me, but he might be. They can move quite a bit and still attack you. I have literally one shot left. Okay! There you go. The only shot that matters. Mistral with the save. Nice. Okay. So... yeah, there's gonna be like 6, 7 of them, maybe 8. There you go. Okay, this guy has a weapon. One more shot. I don't think, yeah, we don't have line of sight for that one. Can I get line of sight? Yep, okay, we do have line of sight now. Nice! That was just a snapshot, too. That's 2 kills for Mistral the 4th already. Very nice. Okay. Are you guys learning at least? A little bit? Okay, he's too far away to attack us anyway. Okay. Is that 4 hits in a row with Mistral? I think it is. That's some really nice accuracy. Alright, well, let's just chill here. Yeah, that guy has a weapon. Okay. So, everyone has some experience now. Yup. Need to kill the guy with the weapon first. That's a shotgun, so he would need to get much closer. Another hit from Mistral. And another hit. Bro, that's like 6 in a row. And some of them were with a snapshot. Oh yeah, it is pretty late for me as well. It's 1 AM basically. But my sleeping schedule is not necessarily representative of an average person. I sometimes joke with some of my old friends that like I live on like the North American time basically. I'm just not physically located there. But that's pretty accurate a lot of the time. Calling it sleeping schedule is probably a stretch. Yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. And I still kind of did it back when I had an actual day job. I used to like stay up until 2 AM and then drink insane amounts of coffee the next day. And even when I'm tired, I literally have more energy in the evening. You guys remember when I was doing the 24-hour marathon during Christmas last year? So when I was getting closer to the end, I actually had more energy than I did a few hours earlier. So, yeah. But hey, I can basically ignore jet lag, depending on where I'm traveling, but I don't really get the jet lag. Okay, I think there should be like 1 or 2 left at this point. But yeah, I've always been a night owl. Like everything aside, like pretty much always. I mean, I used to actually do some work back at home. Not because I was like a workaholic or anything, but because I could get shit done in the evening, like 4 times faster than I could get it done during the day. Like straight up. Like, literally, I could finish something in a half hour that I would normally need 3 or 4 hours for. And like I said, it doesn't matter whether I'm physically tired. It doesn't matter. Because when I was doing that 24-hour stream, I was definitely kind of struggling to stay awake at one point during the day. At about 18-hour mark or so, I was starting to actually like feel really tired. But then when we got to like 5 p.m. or so, 6 p.m., suddenly I didn't feel tired anymore. Even though I was up for over 24 hours at that point. I'm not even totally sure if coffee actually works on me anymore. It might just be placebo. Who knows? But I definitely need my morning coffee every time I wake up. If I don't get my morning coffee, I'm very grumpy. It's really funny because in like 2018, I was in Amsterdam with 2 real-life friends of mine. Mostly like for just kind of a mini vacation of sorts. And every time in the morning, I was like, guys, can we go get coffee? Can we go get coffee? Are we going to get coffee yet? Because they definitely weren't like coffee addicts like me. Not as much anyway. But I need my morning coffee, man. So I kept reminding them like every 10 minutes in the morning, like, hey, are we going to get coffee yet? I'm going to get coffee. You guys can stay here. No, we're coming. We're coming. Okay, where's that last zombie? It's gonna be like in the back. I think. Oh yeah, there we go. He's actually over here. And yeah, there are like several different chronotypes actually. It's a well-recognized fact at this point, I think. I don't think anyone seriously is really disputing that. I won't tell you what they're called off top of my head. But I'm definitely the night type. Like, absolutely without a doubt, that's what I have always been. Literally since school. And it pretty much doesn't matter when I sleep, how much I sleep, it does not matter. It's always the same. Yeah, I try to, like, not drink too much coffee. I like to drink, like, weaker coffee, but more of it. Uh-oh. Well, one dead. I do often drink weaker coffee, but more of it. Recount every night you ever had. Well, a lot of them were probably related to video games in one way or another. Well, especially in the last 15 years, since that's how long I've been doing YouTube for. Oh, wait, what? Oh, in there, inside the building. Okay. You can probably flank him. Yeah, great shot, bro. Sometimes I question what exactly they're aiming at. Like, what exactly was he aiming at over there? I know that you can miss, but man. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, these guys can actually move quite a lot and still hit you. Okay, we're done. So, one dead. Could have been worse. Back home we go. Right, we got the stores. What else do we need in here? A radar or sonar, rather? don't even necessarily need one all that much. The purpose of this base is to have an alternative sub that we can send a mission from when we get a mission that's outside of our range normally. So I don't even need a sonar, honestly. Oh, yeah, I forgot one thing. The launcher. There is a weapon you start with. I doubt there's gonna be enough. Oh, actually, it touched down. Not sure how I feel about this, because you guys know how the last time we had a touchdown, how that ended. But this is a nice opportunity to get materials. Let's actually bring the explosives. I think I enabled the setting that gives the Magna Pack explosive more damage, so that you can actually blow up a sub-wall with it. I think I have that enabled. I'm 80% sure I have that enabled. So we can actually use this to blow up a wall. This is nighttime, yeah? So we need some flares. It's definitely nighttime. A lot of flares. Alright. You can just grab a bunch. Okay, good enough. Yeah, having a nighttime mission where you don't have a sub makes me really, really nervous. We can't even hide anywhere if there's an enemy nearby. I can hide behind these rocks. That's what we'll do. Yeah, and this is a touchdown, which means there's gonna be quite a few of them. They should have brought some cover with them. Or something. Alright. Yeah, let's maybe move somewhere into some kind of cover. Oh, yep, somebody's shooting me. What the heck? Who's shooting me? How can you not throw it there? Oh, I see. I see. Great. That is not super helpful. Okay, I have no idea who was shooting me and from where. I'm not even sure which direction they were shooting me from. Oh, yeah, here and over there. I see. I see. I can't throw a grenade because of this shit above my head. Well... yeah, can't throw it because of this shit. Hold up. Surely somebody can throw it. There you go, there you go. Can I kill that asshole? A 1 point short for aimed shot. Yeah, I wasn't holding my breath for that one. Do I even have a straight shot here? Nope. Might be best if we hide. Yeah. Okay, let's just move back. Uh-oh. And he's not dead, but he's unconscious. There's a third enemy over there. Yeah, this is one of those missions. It's not a crash site, it's a touchdown. And it's nighttime. It would have been way easier if this wasn't friggin' nighttime. But if I wait, they will just take off. Okay, 2 dead already. And 1 is wounded really badly. So basically 3 dead. Basically 3 dead. But we need these materials. Like, we actually need these materials. Because without these materials, we'll be missing some crucial research. But it's actually really hard to do a mission like this early on. Well, like I said, it would have been way better if this was at night time. Yeah, there's a dude pretty close to us. Okay, can we kill even one of them? That would be nice. Seems unlikely. Yeah, seems pretty unlikely right now. Yeah, this might just be too many enemies, all in one place. Okay, got him. Okay, if we can do this... Nice. Alright, alright. Now, I don't know how many enemies there will be in here. I'm assuming probably at least 8 or so. Yeah, we got one guy critically wounded, and, well, we don't know what a medkit is. Apparently in 2040, medkits are just not a thing. So, he's gonna die. I cannot save him. Unless we complete the mission in the next 2 turns, I cannot save him. It is what it is. Yeah, there's at least one more dude over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I hate how accurate they are. I do have some more flares. Well, he's not here. There he is. Good luck hitting him, though. Yeah, good luck hitting him. Okay, we did hit him. That's what, 4 dead? 3 dead? But we also lost several. Okay. Who died? Not you. Didn't catch it. This was the same exact outcome last time. Yeah, this guy is about to die. Like, I actually can't save him. Doesn't help starting without a sub. But we need materials from this. Okay, we need a start where we can actually successfully do this mission. Oh, it was a Breckham. Yeah, we need a start where we can successfully do this mission for materials. Because missing out on these materials is actually a really big deal. We didn't get another chance until much later last time. Like, even getting some aqua plastics for some basic armors would be super helpful. I don't even know where the sub is just yet. Okay. Oh, it has to be down here, I think. Yeah, Clip is still alive. I'm gonna grab this flare. They could be hiding anywhere behind these rocks. All right. Do you have a flare? You do? Oh yeah, there's the sub. Okay. Yeah, there will be at least 2 or 3 inside. Almost certainly. We need to get there without dying and then kill them. Easier said than done. The last time I did that, they threw a grenade. So, might be best to avoid going in with multiple people at the time. The problem is that if you go in with one person, that one person might fail to kill the target. Okay, let's hug the wall. Alright. We have 4 people left. They need to finish the job. We have exactly 4 dudes left. All of the squad is dead. Now, we could try to blow up the wall. With this shit. That should actually work. Hold up. Actually, that should work. We can create an alternative entrance. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We need to back up. Not sure how far. Okay, surely this is enough, right? I don't know how big this explosion is gonna be. Prime. Out of range. Really? How is that out of range? What? Bruh. What's your strength? 32? That seems normal-ish. Okay, how on earth is that out of range? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload that shit. So, I can't throw it far enough to not blow up my own face? Like, what the heck? Does anyone have higher strength here? Yes. 45. Okay, 45. Maybe that's better. I did not prime it, did I? No. Okay, here. That's a massive explosion radius, though. Yeah, that was massive. Okay. I'm a little bit paranoid about some alien coming at me, like, from this direction, because that's where the actual entrance is. That could happen. Okay. Let's try again. I think Mistral is too close. This is also out of range. Come on, man. So apparently I just can't use this thing. So what good is this item if you, like, literally can't use it? Like, bruh. Well, we can use it. To be fair, we can use it. We just need a delay on the detonation. Yeah, we just need a delay. 1 turn timer, that's what we need. Alright, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I pretty much always use 0, but yeah. This is the one case where you do not want to use 0. Wait, I set it to 1. Why did it blow up immediately? Now I'm really confused. Did I not set it to 1? Prime 1. See, I'm literally setting it to 1. So what? Why did it still blow up? See? I literally set it to 1 instead of 0 and it still blew up. That's supposed to mean that 1 turn needs to pass. Like 1 extra turn, not the current one. But it was not turn next. Check this out. Prime grenade 1. I throw it and it will blow up immediately. Okay, this time it didn't. What the fuck is going on? What? Wait, does it blow up instantly if it hits the wall of the sub? Is that what's happening? Okay, why does it... And I'm really confused. What? You saw it, right? The last time, it blew up immediately even though I set it to 1, but this time it did not. This time it's actually working as intended. But you saw that, right? This time it's actually working as intended. And I did exactly the same thing. Okay, bro, how big is this freaking explosion? Jesus. Okay, I thought that this thing will be a bit more useful than it actually is. That is not very useful, bro. Let's set it to 3. That is not very useful. Yeah, but previously, earlier, I set it to 1, I throw it, and it blew up immediately after throwing it. That's what I'm saying. I can clip it later, but that's what happened. And later, that's not what happened. Okay, move away. It probably would have been faster to use the front door at this point. It actually would have been faster. Because this doesn't actually help me. It doesn't actually help me when I need to move this far. Like, see, this is not useful. This is counterproductive, actually. I think this might even make it harder. Now I know what happened. Do tell. Yeah, I think this might have made it harder, actually. But maybe not. I expect like 2 or 3 of them inside. I'm mostly worried about grenades. That's what happened last time. I had 4 people pretty close to each other. They threw 1 grenade and everyone died. And I think that was pretty much the end of the campaign right there. Because we missed out on too many resources from this. How is he not dead yet? There you go. Yep. Okay, I have 3 people left. One of them is critically wounded. Yeah, Mistral is critically wounded. Okay, we're still not done. Yeah, 2 people are wounded. If I can't finish this, like in the next 2 turns, we're just dead. There's an alien. Surely that's the last one, right? Surely that has to be the last one. It is not the last one. Come on, man. How many aliens are there in here? Yeah, this is useless now, because we'll destroy too much crap in here. Bro, how many aliens are there in here? Is this a clown car? Are clown car missions a thing in this mod? Where you can have a small UFO with like 30 enemies? Okay. No, you need to throw grenades unless something changed. Unless something was specifically changed in this mod alone, that is not how grenades work. If you prime a grenade to 0 and you don't actually throw it, it does not explode. It never did. Unless this mod specifically changes the rules. Yeah, this mod specifically would have to change the rules, because that is not how grenades ever worked in OpenXcom. Yeah, that is definitely not how they work. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is never how they worked. Yeah, see? See? That is not how they work. I literally just primed it. They never work that way, ever. That is never at any point how it worked, ever. See? I have it primed, I skipped 5 turns, and it did not explode. Because it won't explode until I actually throw it. Yeah, it's been primed for the last 5 turns, and yep, it will not blow up until I throw it. Hey, but yeah, anyway, I'm not sure if we can actually finish this. This is the insane thing for me. Because you clearly have to do this mission. If we don't do this mission, like, we'll be fine for a while, but the problem is that we'll be missing critical components for research that unlock weapons that we need to be able to fight some of the slightly later enemies. If I don't get the materials from this, we will be locked out of critical research for like another month or 2. And that is too long. But we have to do this mission. And I'm not sure if I can. Because I got 4 people left, there are at least 6 enemies left. We might not be able to do it. Just way too many enemies for our crappy starting gear. Yeah, they could easily just come outside and shoot us right now. There are at least 3 of them inside the sub. Yep. There's one. He's back inside now. Okay, he's not actually dead. Nice shot though. Yeah, grenades is the #1 thing I'm worried about here. But I need everyone to go in. Like, if I move in with one person and I mess up, dead. Shoot him. Come on. Okay, got it. We're down to 3. I don't care if we're down to 1, it's just a matter of spending 40,000. And this is one of the first missions. What I care about is getting these materials. That's the only thing that matters. We need the materials. None of these people are really experienced. So, it's basically just 40,000 in money. Okay, surely there can't be that many more left. Yeah, the problem is that they could be here, for example. Ask me how I know. They could also still be outside. Yeah, okay, there's one guy. Come on, man. Are we done? We're still not done, bro. How many did we kill now? Oh, surely this is the last one, right? Okay. We killed 8. Felt like more than that, but alright, we did kill 8. So we got the 2 magnetic navigations, 2 accelerators, alien subconstruction, learning arrays, 35 aquaplastics, 20 zerbite. Yeah, 1 aquaplastic armor takes 4 aquaplastics. So this alone is worth 8 aquaplastic armors once we get the research done.
Would you be interested in a trade agreement with England?
Hey, Tentieti, thanks for the 58-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, still positive kill to death ratio, true. Uh-oh, oh shit. Oh, come on. Apparently I'm out of space already. Well, we'll sell some crap then. What do we sell? Probably the harpoons. Okay, let's sell the harpoons. Is that enough? Okay, that's enough. We need more storage space. How about we just build the large stores? Large storage facilities. 1 million, which is a bit expensive. But whatever, just build it. Living quarters. We don't have any more lab space. We will have it in 10 days, though. Okay. Oh yeah, get some more Aquanauts, because ours died. 6 more. The launcher. I kind of doubt we'll down anything with that, but who knows, maybe we will. More suspicious activity. Wait, did I get the Aquanauts? Yeah, I did. Hey, Mistral the 40 is still alive. Clippy is still alive. And the Mimic Beacon can now join. Is this surface or... No, this is underwater. At least it's not nighttime. Okay, the fact we did that mission just now, the sub, that's actually gonna be big here. That should be a big help for research. Alright. Oh, it's these things again. Well, that's fine. Yeah, they will shoot me back. Come on, man. Okay, that's still fine. We got 10 turns to keep him alive. So, from what I remember, they were almost immune to explosives. Which means I need to kill them with normal weapons. Which we might or might not do. Okay, got it. Oh, that's it. Alright. Well, that was quick indeed. Was wounded? Okay, that's fine. Breckham the second. And B squad. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we need to get the armor as soon as possible. More Aquanauts. Right, so this unlocks... What does this unlock? Oh yeah, gas cannon, right, we need this shit ASAP. The gas cannon and all that. Yep. Okay, that's like the most important research right now. This unlocks jet harpoon. So we'll need that. Like 8 of them, basically. For underwater missions. And we need technicians now. Yeah, I'm too poor. I'm actually too poor. We can sell some of these corpses. It's not like I need 12 of them. I'd like at least 5 more technicians here. 4? Okay, fine. Let's get 4. A new mod should be coming pretty soon, though. Alright, heavy aquatic weapons. Then... So, Creeper Corps to unlock alien containment, and we'll try to capture some stuff? I have no idea how that will go, but I'll try. I'll try. Pirates attack cargo ship. That is gonna be nighttime for sure. Yeah, I think that's gonna be nighttime. Maybe we can avoid that, though. Yeah, okay, we cannot avoid that. At least, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Nah, it's gonna be nighttime, alright. At least we can use lasers now. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's a guy here already? Alright. Don't shoot me, bro. Yeah, the problem with the enemies starting right next to you is that they will have all their time units. Unless something changed in this mod specifically. Okay. But I don't think it did. So once you get a sub, it's a good reason to actually not do anything on turn 1 and let the enemies burn their time units. so that they won't react to you right away. Okay, this is the same exact layout as earlier. Oh, yep. Man, how many times have we had an enemy exactly in this spot? Every single time we had this mission except one. Can I kill him though? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. You need like a pretty specific spot to shoot them. Yeah, I might not be able to shoot him. Well, shit. That's not good. I don't have the right angle. We can get close. Oh, shit! Come on, I fall for this stupid hole every single time. Jesus, dude. Well, we haven't died from it yet. But I try to stand next to the door every single time, and every single time I fall through the floor. Every single time. Like, it actually happened every single time. Okay, he's right there. Okay, that's really annoying. I really hate the fact that you can't get medkits until much later on. Okay. I'm actually gonna redo that shit. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that medkits are a mid-game thing in this mod. Medkits really should not be some like giga advanced technology that you need little alien research for. Like, how on earth is it 2040 and you don't know how to make medkits? And you need actual alien technology for them? That makes no sense. Alright, let's grab some grenades. Yeah, so this asshole is gonna be here. Yeah, see? Like, he's gonna have... And now, like, this person is basically dead. Because it's impossible to have a medkit. No, there's no studying, there's nothing. There's no sort of medical item at all, until much later. So now, because I missed, like, this person is essentially dead. Unless I can finish the mission, like, before his health goes to 0. That's kind of frustrating. But yeah, there's no form of a medkit at all, like, there's nothing. There's actually nothing. It's more of a mid-game thing, essentially. Well, early mid-game, I guess. But once you take any kinds of wounds, you're just dead. Like, you're literally dead. So that first shot against the first guy is pure RNG. If we miss, because they always have full-time units on turn 1, there's a very good chance he will shoot me back, and then, even if I don't directly die from that shot, I might as well be dead, due to the fact I can't heal. So like, if we miss this first shot, there's a pretty good chance he will automatically kill somebody. Okay.
Close range.
Alright, we got him. So then there's the dude inside, like this guy. Alright, we hit. So we can shoot from this exact tile. This exact spot. Okay. Hopefully somebody... Yeah, the others are too far away now. Okay. Well, there might be a spot somewhere here. It's gonna be grey instead of green if I find a spot. Seems unlikely. Yeah, no. There's none. Okay. Well, best I can do in that situation is keep my time units and hope that I can react before he can kill me. That's basically what we need to do. Hope that we can react before he kills us. He's gonna come outside, most likely. Yep. Okay, we did kill him. Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, I definitely do think that there should be some form of an early medkit, Ragnarok, yeah. And there are some other mods, so I can't, like, recall the exact details of every major mod, but there's definitely at least one overhaul mod where you get not the actual medkit, but you get like an early version of the medkit. Oh, come on! But you get like a very early version of the medkit, which is pretty shitty. It has like 1 or 2 charges, but it's still there, and it still works, and you can use it. Okay, screw this friggin' hole. You can't even see it, like, you actually can't see it. You can't see that there's a hole in the ground here, you can't see it. And it's instinct to not stand directly next to the door for me. So I fall for this friggin' trap every single time. Like, every single time. Okay, I don't think I want to go through here. I really hate the fact this is nighttime right now. I'm gonna send everyone through here. The mission might take longer, but I'm not going this way. When it's so dark. I can't see shit. And there will definitely be multiple enemies in that direction. I think that's why it's missing. The maker couldn't see. They left a hole because the wall covers it. You might actually not be wrong. You might actually be completely correct. Okay, nothing down here. It might have been XCOM files. It might have been that, actually. One of them definitely has a very early variant of a medkit, which is like 2x2. So there's one that's like 2x2 tiles, and it's huge to carry. I specifically remember that. Okay. Well... we need to send some people down here, I think. Every XCOM mod has some form of cheap heals, yeah, except this one, apparently. This is the one that does not. Until like quite a bit later. So this is literally the one that doesn't. Okay, clear. We'll send Mimic Beacon. Alright. We have 7 people here, not 8. Okay. Yeah, since this is nighttime, there's a pretty good chance there will be enemies in range, but we will not see them because it's dark. I have some flares, but not that many. Yep, cargo deck. Certainly not my favorite area. Okay, clear-ish. Yep, there we go. That's like a flamethrower, I think. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice shooting from Mistral. I think he's the most accurate person on the roster so far. Definitely. Okay. Looks clear. Looks clear. Some of them will definitely still be on the main deck. Maybe we can come up on them from behind, like before. Okay. Yeah, there are several of them up there, definitely. Okay, that's a civilian. Clear. I feel like we're gonna run like around the whole map and then just come back to basically roughly the starting area, and that's where they're going to be. That's what's gonna happen, just watch. We're already basically almost at the end of the map. This is almost the end of the map, like we're coming up on the other side of the map. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, well, there's a corpse here. I don't see any enemies, though. Okay. Hello? Good old find the last alien. I once found a dinosaur bod alien in a toilet after hours of looking. Yeah, OpenXcom actually has a feature that protects from that kind of thing. If you spend too much time, well, one, they will actively seek you out, but two, eventually they get highlighted on the map. So you can see exactly where they are if it takes too long. But it does the good old joke that the last lobsterman is always in the closet. Yeah, they're gonna be on the main deck. It's just that I avoided it because it's nighttime, it's super dark. But that's where they're gonna be. Probably like several of them. We didn't really kill too many right now. But that's definitely where they're gonna be. I kind of doubt we'll even find any enemy down here. They're all gonna be on the main deck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, still nothing in here. Still nothing in here. But that's definitely where they're gonna be. Yeah, there's one guy like in this area actually. I think he's literally on this spot, because I can't go up. He has to be literally on this exact spot. The problem is that they can also overwatch with melee weapons. So this needs to kill him, otherwise he might react. And another dude. Okay, let somebody else do this one. Clippy. Nice. And okay, done. Nice. I thought I saw one more, but apparently not. Yeah, storage space exceeded. Working on it, okay? We're working on it. What do I even sell? I don't want to sell anything important. We can sell some access. Minus 1.8. Okay, I have too much crap, apparently. We need to remove 8.1. Oh yeah, we can sell the Magna Pack explosives. These are actually really heavy. We are building a large storage facility, but it will take 17 more days to finish that. Okay, Jimmy the Fish. And Gandhi. There you go. Okay, sub-pen. We're not gonna be using that just yet. Because I'm broke. There's the lab. Again, I'm broke for now. There we go, we got the money. So first, let's get more scientists. We have 25 lab space. So I could get 25 scientists. If we have enough living space. It will cost me half of my current money. But I'm gonna grab them to speed up the research. Yep. Still working on the jet harpoons. A few more technicians, like 6 more. I need some money left. Now we can research alien containment and build it ASAP. Ammo for the jet harpoon. Like 30. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm working on it, damn it. I guess I don't need that many deep bombs. Okay, got it. That should speed things up. Bruh. Seriously? Storage space exceeded. Yep, I noticed, thanks. I friggin' noticed. I think some of the sub-parts take a lot of space. And obviously I'm not getting rid of those. That would be a very silly thing to do. Alright, alien containment. How long to finish? Okay, 6 days to finish the large storage facility. Then we'll have enough space. So what do we research from here? Obviously Zerbite, but that will not unlock anything by itself. We also need more Zerbite itself. So we can do the autopsy, but that doesn't actually unlock anything either. Oh, come on. Bruh. Are you serious? I keep going 0.1 over the cap somehow. I don't even know how that's happening. Okay, we can sell a few corpses, I guess. Okay, the corpses are actually pretty heavy too. Alright, we got the harpoons, now we need the gas cannon. So let's make 2 gas cannons first and then the ammo. Hopefully we'll have enough time to do that. So now we can unlock the medkit. Alright, we need the medkit. Let's do that first. So high explosive. Bolts. Okay, that will help. There's the large storage facility, nice. They can stop complaining about being out of space now. Alright, let's make at least 2 more gas cannons here. They were really, really good. There's the medkit, nice. So, medbay, what does that do? I don't think I can afford it anyway. Oh yeah, we need wide array sonar because that will unlock like the handheld proximity detector. Right, finish the gas cannon first. Uh-oh. I think we have the ammo. Okay, we have the jet harpoons. We have the gas cannon. Alright. Looking good. And we need one more dude on board. Do we? Oh yeah, you're wounded. Okay. This should be daytime, I think. Okay, that should be daytime. Alien presence. A low threat. Okay, this one should be easy. Who can carry the most shit? Mimic beacon. Alright. Yeah, one clip is enough. There's no way we'll fire more than 16 of these shots. One is enough. Well, not in a mission like this, anyway. Alright, you can grab the third one. Yeah, the best part about this weapon... both the best and the worst part about this weapon is that it has like an arced trajectory. So it's great outdoors, but it's nearly useless indoors. Which I suppose was the intention, but it does make it problematic later on. Alright, let's go. See what it is this time. It could be something that shoots this time. And moves. Like the Zarquid. Okay, it's the Creepers. So should be easy. But it could be Zarquids. These guys were assholes. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this weapon is actually so good with this mod. It's so good. Actually goated weapon early on. Like, actually goated weapon. We'll be using it a lot. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think this time, if we get the artifact side, and we get a tough alien type, I'll just abort. The penalty for launching the mission and then leaving is not nearly as bad as just ignoring it, but it's definitely better to abort it than just squad wipe. So if that happens, we'll abort, but we won't have that for, like, quite a while. Can I still shoot that? Okay, nice. Alright. And hey, we can also just go, kill a bunch of enemies and then leave. We can do that, we don't have to leave immediately. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Great shot, bro. Oh, he's like floating. Got it. I might not be able to hit him here. There you go. Mimic beacon with the save. And this might be the last one? Anyone? Clippy. That looked like it should have been a hit, but alas. Okay. Well, surely somebody is gonna hit. Get out of the way. Not even close. I don't know what he was aiming at. Not at the enemy. Yeah, 0% because we're too far. Not holding my breath for that one. He's gonna have to be next turn. I don't think he's close enough to actually hit anyone. I dubbed it. They're melee only. Okay, maybe they are. Stop. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, we did not take damage. He tried to kill Clippy. There, done. Alright. Done. Back home we go. Gas cannon. Okay, let's make some more bolts. We'll be using a lot of them, so just make 15 or something. Yeah, now we can do the particle disturbance sensor. That will really help in some mission types. Do I even need to build a wide sonar yet? It's not like I can really intercept enemy subs yet. How much does it cost? $800k. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Maybe next month. Okay. So I might just skip the hydrojet cannon this time, at least for now. Oh yeah, let's get the torpedo launcher. See above? You would still do the top part on the board at the start of the second. You get to keep everything that was left on the surface if you cleared everything. Yeah, we might do that, actually. That's definitely a good point, yeah. That is a good point. A cargo ship. Okay. Oh, it's... No, it's in range, is it? Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's outside, so I can't do it. Wait, if I rebase... Can I rebase? With everything on board? Can I do this? If I transfer, will it transfer itself with everything else on board? And then I can maybe refuel and launch from there? It might be too late, but if we could do that, that would be nice. That's not what I wanted. Okay, one more gas cannon. Okay, let's see if we can do that. So, rebase with everything. The mission might disappear, but... Okay, we don't need to refuel a little bit. But we don't need a full refuel. Yeah, it's gonna be close to full, probably. I expect the mission to go away. Wait, don't tell me it's out of range of both. Come on. Really? Bruh. It might just be out of range of both. What a freaking troll, bruh. Check this shit out. It's just outside of range of our second base too. Dude. Is the game doing this shit on purpose? Man. It's just outside of range of both. Yeah, tell me how the game is not trolling me. It's just straight up trolling me. It's just in the narrow strip that's outside of both my bases range. It's just tiny little bit outside of range. Okay, torpedoes. Let's make like 20. Yeah, see, bro. Dude, look at this shit. See how close we were? We were touching it. We were literally touching it. Come on, man. How is that not a massive ass troll right there? That's a massive ass troll. That is such a huge troll. That is such a troll. Alright. Alright. I guess I have to skip it. That is the annoying thing about this right now. I don't like the fact that you can have missions generated totally out of range in here. Because if you skip too many of them, the game just ends. Alright, this is definitely in range. And we can use lasers. And it's daytime. I will still grab the gas cannon, actually. Yep, that's still useful here. Yeah, no, still bring it. Alright. Looks good. Oh, it's gonna be the zombies? Yep, mutated human. Same thing. Okay. Good experience. Okay, this should be pretty good experience. Yep, there's one in here. That guy actually has a weapon. Kind of doubt I can kill him through the window. Yeah, that's a different one. I don't think anyone can see this dude right now. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, no, right here. I did not expect that to hit. Well done. I don't want to risk shooting anything explosive at him right now. Uh-oh. That didn't do anything, that's good. Can I get line of sight with anyone? There you go. Nice! Got him. So there's a zombie in here. That would be a pretty impressive shot. Yeah, no viable trajectory. I don't think I can get that guy. Maybe with Clippy, okay? Maybe with Clippy. Nope. Alright, alright. Still a good first turn. Nice shot. Okay, good first turn. Yeah, don't shoot around dudes, thanks. That was a bit too close for my taste. Got it, nice. Back up a little. Okay. We're good. That's why I've modded the Seamaster to hold more fuel. Still can't reach the whole globe without the fuel tank, but it's much better. Yeah, I would definitely do that. That's definitely something I would do. Okay, this guy does have a weapon, but I think it's a shotgun. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Nice one. This guy. Yeah, this is probably the best mission for easy experience. Oh, and another one over there. Okay. Come on. I don't think we can get that zombie. Yeah, not like this. Okay. Definitely not like this. Here's another one. Yeah, the main danger of this mission is getting swarmed by them a bit too much. And then not having enough firepower to kill them before they kill you. And there are quite a few of them. And they are very close to each other. We were discussing nodding the mod earlier, which will be open to delaying the spawn on that hardest mission for a year. So we could build up to not die versus the sharks. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that spawned way too early. If I could somehow hard limit it to not spawn that early, I would totally do that for sure. That was way too early. Well, again, it would have been fine with a different enemy type, but not with these shark guys that are super resistant to every single weapon we could possibly have at that stage of the game. Okay, he's still not dead. So I would totally be open to changing that if I could. Okay. Not done yet. Because I do generally quite enjoy a lot of things in this mod. So it would be unfortunate and disappointing having to drop it because of something like that. And it definitely felt like hitting a pretty hard wall there. The general pacing up until that point was actually pretty good. I didn't even mind, like, wiping in that one mission we had. As long as it wasn't mandatory for the research. And it kind of felt like it was. In the context of the artifact side, I mean. Okay, that's still not all of them. Okay. That has to be the majority now. Okay, that has to be the majority. Okay. I don't even know who that was. Also, it's getting pretty late, so we'll probably wrap things up sometime soon. I just noticed it's pretty late. But I mean, overall, like I said, I do quite like a lot of things that are changed in here and added. I do want to make it work. I'm just looking for not necessarily a giga sweaty experience, so to speak. Just something we can do. Okay, I'm guessing the last guy will be somewhere over here. Almost certainly. Yep, there he is. Two of them. Okay. How's that experience gain? Okay, everyone got some experience. That's a bit of a mess right there. Okay, now this guy might just be close enough to hit someone if we don't kill him. There, done. That was 15. Yeah, you can get quite a few of them in this mission. But good experience. More suspicious activity. Alright. Let's do that one. And we might wrap things up afterwards. One more rename. Who's next in line? I think this one. There you go. Eight missions. Clippy. Yeah, Mistral the Ford also 8 missions. I think these are the only 2 people right now who survived 8 missions. Oh yeah, we got that mission. Whoops, got distracted. Did it disappear? Hold on. No, it didn't. Now it's gonna be nighttime though. Probably fine. I don't think I saved. I got distracted. Actually, I did. That's a minute ago. Yeah, okay. I probably need to rename again. I think that's correct. Yeah, so let's do that. That should be quick. And it's daytime, so perfect. But we might run into, like, the Zarquids. We are kind of ready for that if we do. But if that is the case, I'll need the gas cannon. Here, gas cannon. And that's all gas cannons I got. Okay, it's just creepers. Alright, we're fine. It should be nice and quick. Got it. Probably just a few of them. Okay, nice. We need that torpedo launcher ASAP. We got quite a few kills with the torpedo earlier. Definitely need the torpedo online ASAP. Okay. One more, probably. Okay, done. Nice and quick. We got some stat gains. Okay, there's the particle disturbance sensor. Now, okay, what do we do now? That's the question. So researching Zerbite itself, that will unlock some of these ammo types. The only one we got earlier was for the hydrojet cannon. Aquatoid corpse doesn't lead to anything necessarily. Oh yeah, particle disturbance grenade. Not sure if I really need that. Oh. Well, let's do the Zerbite research because we'll need that anyway. Okay, got the torpedoes. One torpedo launcher will be enough. It's super heavy. So I'm fine with just one. Yeah, one is fine. Yeah, our main priority really needs to be basically getting the Gauss weapons. What is bubble? I did check that before the stream the other day. Bubble allows you to carry more stuff, but it penalizes your energy, I believe. It vastly increases your carry capacity, but you lose a lot of energy. Which is actually an interesting item, because energy is a lot of the time kind of a stamina, I mean. It's basically an irrelevant stat a lot of the time. It only becomes relevant in some extremely long missions. But with that item, it actually becomes relevant. Because if you run out of stamina, you might have the time units, but you cannot move anymore. It's actually very relevant in the very last mission, in the last level of the last mission of Terror from the Deep. It's very easy to literally run out of stamina and not being able to move as much as I would like to. How many of you have done the very last mission, the Tillet, last stage, and you literally run out of energy / stamina towards the end of it? Yeah, that's literally what happened to me at the end of our GigaCat campaign 3 years ago. Yeah, the bubble does drain a lot of it, so I suppose it probably has some use cases, But yeah. It does drain a lot. Okay, there's Zerbite. So, okay, let's do the Zerbite flare. I can't imagine that will take very long. So, what else do we make? Oh yeah, medkits. Let's make like 5 or 6. There's the flare. Propulsion. Let's do the autopsy. That should be quick, I assume. Asian Coalition is unhappy. A good score though. 788. How's the second base doing now? So we could grab a sub in here. Let's actually build, right, let's build the training pool. And we can grab like 10 Aquanauts. Or at least 8. Okay, let's get 8. We have general stores. And we'll make some weapons for them. Just to have the B team ready, like before. So... yeah, the corpse doesn't lead to anything necessarily. Let's just do propulsion. Medkits? Right, so let's make some jet harpoons for the secondary base. We can buy some laser weapons for them. Like 8 laser rifles. Oh yeah, grenades. And flares. Okay, that's enough. Some smokes. Okay, got it. A suspicious shore activity. I think we can make it there before nightfall, maybe? Maybe we can. And nothing else to grab here. Let's grab Jimmy the fish. Okay, I think we can make it. Okay, nah, it's gonna be dark. Alright, alright. Wait. Was this surface or underwater? Did it say suspicious shore activity? It did, right? It did say suspicious shore activity. So it should be surface mission. Right? It's getting late, so my brain's a bit cooked. I'm pretty sure it said suspicious shore activity. Underwater. Oh yeah, right, you're right. If it was underwater, the lasers wouldn't have been available at all. You're right. Okay. It's really dark. Oh, it's gonna be the zombies again. I think, probably. It's gonna be the zombies. Where are my flares, bro? Uh-oh. Yeah, right here. We need the flares. And there will be like 15 of them. Yeah. Okay. That could definitely get a little bit trickier than before. Okay, the zone wall is over here. They're definitely more likely to be in this direction. Well, there's one. Some of them look like civilians a lot of the time. Okay, that's 2 down. 13,000 to go. Let's throw some flares. Yeah, the gear is right here. So, I'm just gonna grab 1 or 2, then move over this spot. And let somebody else grab one. Okay, yep. There's a guy with a weapon. Glad I got flares. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is the perfect use case for a gas cannon. You can do that. Okay, more flares. How about in this direction? Okay, yep, there's another guy. So... I think we can probably shoot from back here. He's not dead. It was a hit, but he's not dead. Okay. Got it. I need more flares. Here, Jimmy can throw a flare. Or not. More. Nice. Alright, throw a flare. In that general direction. Okay. I still need more. More enemies. Yeah, I assume the enemy count will be the same as before, so like 15. This is the zone wall. The map extends all the way here. So most of them will be in that general direction. There could still be some sneaky guy in the corner. So let's watch our backs. Yeah, we'll watch our backs. Also, the smoke will not help our vision range. There was a guy in here. How about we just fire blindly? Okay. I'm pretty sure he was right there. Can't see shit. Yeah, that wasn't exactly helpful. Oh, what? Bro. He actually sneaked up on me. Did you see this shit? He actually managed to sneak up on me. Yeah, because Gandhi was looking in this direction, and literally nobody was looking in this direction. What the heck? He almost sneaked up on Mistral. What a sneaky bastard. Alright, alright. Man, what a sneaky bastard. By the way, you know what always bugged me about Firaxis's XCOM? As much as I really enjoy it, the fact you can see 360 degrees around your head. Like, if there's ever XCOM 3, I would really like to see the return of one, actual friendly fire, where the game actually simulates every projectile, so that you can realistically hit your own people if they are in the way. And second, not being able to see 360 degrees around your head. This is such like a tactical complexity, or like their depth regression, compared to a 4-year-old game, or 32-year-old game. That always bugged me. As much as I really like modern XCOM. I mean, I have like 3,000 hours in it. Or 4,000? I don't know. But that's the number one thing that always bugged me about it. Okay, done. Commander. Okay, Mistral is now commander. Congrats. So, okay, what do we focus on here? Oh yeah, the ammo. Let's do the ammo. There are some other requirements, so there are quite a few here. Hold on. SC harpoon clip. What do I need for that? Just this? Okay. Could have sworn that was not available last time. Autogun. Okay, so harpoon. Wait, no, that's not the jet harpoon, that's the actual harpoon. People being able to turn their head does not seem that far-fetched. Yeah, but to see, like, behind you, unless they're an owl IRL or something. But hey, even an owl can't quite turn his head 360 degrees. Only like 270 or something like that. But I really don't like this part of the OG XCOM. I really don't like it. It adds more tactical depth. So I don't think it should be a thing. But hey, that's just me, right? That's just me. Right, harpoon clips. Let's make like 20. So these were the weapons for our second base, right? Yeah, I keep confusing harpoon with the jet harpoon. That's not the same thing. Yeah, this is for our second base. Let me just make sure. Yep. Alright. There you go. Got the clips. $24 is probably enough. Wait, a wrong clip. Is it? No, it's the right clip. No, it is the right clip. Yeah, that's actually the confusing part. Because it's jet harpoon. There are two types of harpoons, right? There's harpoon and there's jet harpoon. But it's not a jet harpoon clip, it's the harpoon clip. Which I find to be a little bit confusing. Because harpoon is an entirely different weapon. Okay, done. Let's make the sensor. 2 or 3 of them is probably enough. That's fine. And I guess we should probably brush the Triton ASAP. If possible. What did that require again? Okay, hold on. What did that require? Right, propulsion, flying submarines. Just that. Okay. Just that. Right here. And we can build a sub-pen right away. Alright. Sounds good. But what about that ammo? So this is basically for like the shitty pistol. Not super useful. Yeah, the only weapon we have this ammo for is basically the hydrojet. I do want to test that, but the big downside of the hydrojet is that it doesn't have aimed shot. It does have some use cases, but it's underwater only and it doesn't have aimed shot. I'll still test it out, but I'm not holding my breath. There's the training pool. Just assign them all. Okay. I think that's all we really need in this base right now. So what I'm gonna do is just wait to build the Triton, and then we'll send our Seamaster to the Pacific HQ. If we do get a mission that's just in range of the Pacific HQ, we can just base hop. We don't need to have 2 of them at the same time. There you go. Well, that's the ammo. So 55 armor piercing. That's the ammo. Up from 40. Is that a lot? I don't know, you be the judge. You be the judge. But as I said, this weapon does not have aim shot. It does have auto, which the gas cannon does not. So there's that. Okay, medkits. Let's send 2 medkits towards second base. Where are they? Alright, done. Pirates attack cargo ship. Okay, that should be daytime. Let's make that the last mission for today, maybe. I keep saying that. And then we do another one. Just one more mission, guys. Okay, just one more mission. Alright, it's gonna be daytime. Okay, this time we actually have some medkits. Hopefully we will not need them, but we have them if we do.
Predicted this outcome, though it
Yeah, who could have possibly predicted that outcome? Okay, that's all the medkits. Oh yeah, and we do have the sensor, so somebody should grab that. B squad. Now, if I equip it in my left hand already, the problem with that is that we'll have a penalty to our accuracy. But I think I'm fine with that on one person for now. It's also pretty light, only 3 weight. Okay. Now, it will only show something if the enemy has actually moved. This is the same issue as before. If I don't kill him with the first shot, he might take a reaction shot at me and kill me. That could definitely happen. And of course, there's a dude in here. So there has been an enemy on this exact tile almost every single time we've done this mission. I think out of like 7 times we've done this, he has been here 6 times. We've only done it once when he wasn't here. But outside of that, he's been on that exact spot every single time. Okay, please don't miss. Okay, got him. Can we kill the other guy? No line of fire. Okay then. Not quite. Yeah, line of fire is a bit of a pain in the ass here. There's like one spot you can shoot him from. Can't say I remember the exact one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. He's not dead, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Oh, there was a feature. Wait, is that still a thing? There was either a keyboard shortcut or something else where you could highlight the enemies detected with the sensor. I remember doing that. I don't remember how I did that, because that was 3 years ago. Is there a keyboard shortcut? There's something. Alt. Nice, thank you. That was it. Yeah, okay, that was it. Nice. I knew I remembered correctly. Let's not fall down the hole again. I almost walked into the hole again. I stopped myself the last second. Okay, so since it's daytime, we can actually go this way. With a few people, we can split up. Make it faster. Yeah, the people with gas cannons will stay up here. They're not gonna be very useful in close quarters. And everyone else will go below deck. Yeah, we almost fell down the hole again. You've fallen down that hole as many times as that guy spawned up in that room. Yeah, true, true. Okay. Okay, so there are 2 dudes down there. Okay. Well, that's not super helpful right now. Let's go back up. We'll get them next turn. Okay, Jimmy. Can't quite block the lift fully. We're too far away. Okay, somebody has to be the spotter for all the gas cannon operators. Okay. That's a lot of doors opening. Okay, let's try now. He's like almost on top of me. Is he here basically? Wait, I can't go down. He has to be on top of the lift. Yep, right here. Got him, nice. And yeah, there are more. I probably don't have enough time units for that. Yep, there's a guy here. So if I shoot, I can go back up. That's like, is that 23 or 25? Yes. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this thing alone will be a big help in a mission like this. Huge help. Which is why I brushed the research this time around. Let's send one guy this way. Oh, yep, again. When you get a better ship, trying to buy a couple of drones for surface missions. They're fragile but cheap and make nice scouts. Yeah, I do want to try those for sure. Not quite the shot I was looking for. Yeah, we'll try those for sure. Yeah, okay, bro. Oh, another one. If I hit here, we will kill a civilian. Okay, this is such a juicy target, but we'll get a score penalty for killing a civilian. So I guess the right answer here is to let the civilian get murdered by aliens. That's literally what you do. Is this the trolley problem? Is this the OpenXcom variant of the trolley problem? You can kill 3 aliens, but you will kill civilians, or you can let the aliens terribly murder said civilian and kill them afterwards. Which one do you choose? Apparently we chose the latter. Civilians aren't real people. Yeah. Okay, if I do take a shot, I'll have 6 time units left, so... not great? I'm gonna have to stay here if I take a shot. Yeah, I'm gonna hide. Bye. Hey, I didn't have anything to do with that guy's death now, right? That's not me, I didn't kill him, the aliens did. Okay, these 2 guys are still there though. I guess they have a death wish. Do I just shoot blindly? Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Oh, wait, what? He was trying to sneak up on me. Oh shit. Got it? What a sneaky bastard. Yeah, I thought he might try that. Okay, clear. All these gas cannons make me a bit nervous about the reaction shots. Now, I could just expand all of my time units. Okay, let's go all the way down. Right, these are both civilians, so that's fine. We'll go this way. Okay. Well, hey, that wasn't me. Apparently, nobody died from that. Wait, what? What? What the heck? Why did we have 2 screams when my turn has already begun and I didn't do anything? They might have died from the fire. But that was a bit weird. That was like 2 delayed screams when I didn't actually do anything yet. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, there's definitely at least one more dude over there. And I can't quite see him. Does anyone here have a sensor? No? Oh, Mimic Beacon does, okay. Let's bring him closer. Okay, no rush. Civilian. Civilian. Okay. Well, that's a bit too far away to use it. Looks clear. Can go inside. Right, let's check below deck. I assume these are probably civilians? Yeah, okay, these are civilians, that's fine. I guess that's that. Yep, here's a dude. Uh-oh. Didn't like that explosion right there. We don't have medkits this time. Just don't die on me. Okay, he's totally fine, actually. Somehow. Well, I can blow his ass up, but then I'll kill a friggin' docker. I only have one person here with a weapon other than a gas cannon. As in this particular group over here. And there's a pretty good chance I'll hit the dock worker. So, if he dies, it's totally his own fault, right? Okay, he actually did not die. Thanks to our outstanding shooting skills. He should thank Mistral that he's not dead. He should definitely thank him. Okay, it's clear in this general area. There's something over there, but that's pretty far away from where we are. Yeah, Mistral the Fourth always hits the mark. And that was a civilian, right? Yeah. Okay, there's still a bunch of stuff around here. Now, we don't know which exact level they're on. Some of them are probably civilians. Oh, this is like the bugged door. Yeah, this is the slightly bugged door. Okay, if I run into some enemy in one of these small rooms, I'll need Mistral, because everyone else is using a gas cannon with explosive bolts, which is not a particularly good choice of weapon in close quarters. Yeah, that's a civilian. Oh, apparently we have defeated the aliens. Okay. There you go. Got some stat gains. Yeah, containment full. Right, that's fine. Oh, we captured some live ones, did we? We do have some space. Okay, that's fine. Did we build containment? Wait, did we? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We still need to build it. That's 400k. I might need more than one eventually, but let's just get one. So is there some space by default then, once you finish researching containment? Yeah, true, they're not aliens, you're right. We don't need containment for them because they're not aliens. Presumably. I assume that's the case. Alright, flying submarines. Now we can build the Triton, or research the Triton first. Yeah, I'm not building the Cormorant. Okay, well, hold up. We just passed a 10-hour mark. I think that's gonna be it for today. Because, yeah, it's what? Almost 3 AM over here. And we are 10 hours in. Let's call this Stream Branto. Or Branto Save 1. There, okay. Yeah, so my one more mission. Nah, I think 10 hours is good for today. But we'll definitely continue this tomorrow. I do want to make this work. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll continue next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time, give or take half hour. So thanks again, I really appreciate hanging out with me. And see you next time, bye bye, have a good one. Probably tomorrow.